TRMZ Lab. Well done on clapping many cheeks yesterday. 10 tenths entertainment. "99 and not out. Let's go Eagles."
Sorry guys, I'm sitting here. I'll be down. I've just my missus just had a phone call that she needs me to go and talk to her about. So I'm going to restart the music. I'm not going to stop the stream, but I've got to go downstairs for a quick sec. I'll be back soon. Okay, so the music's going to restart. Enjoy the extended intro. Sorry, I'll be back in a sec. Love you. Bye.
TRMZ left. TRMZ left. Still better value than the Super Bowl Kappa. Rock flag and eagle. TRMZ running, TRMZ running.
Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to do a going live tweet and then I'll be back. Sorry about the extended gap at the start.
50 months, let's go.
Just doing a going live tweet.
I see big spike in players on Deer Isle. Was there a big update for the map?
There has been an update for the map before Christmas. Yeah, Deer Isle had a big boost in popularity afterwards. So, yeah, there has been. We've done an awful lot of Deer Isle. I've had a video out on Deer Isle a week and a half ago. There'll be another one hopefully on Saturday with any luck. But yeah, it has improved quite a bit, personally for me anyway. Right, let me just catch up with the alerts. Fudgy, thank you. Gems, thank you. Betty, thank you. Henk Tank. Euro, cheers for the support, dude. Queen, cheers for that. Queen Clown, thank you very much. Sajed, thank you. Gerfen, Baba, cheers for the resub and the bits. Dude, thank you for the 99. Hope you're good. Yeah, good result yesterday in the foosball, right? Tom, thank you for the resub. Yakety, thank you as well. Baggies, Jake.
Almost 3 years of being
cheers for the
subscribed
support.
and hopefully many more years to go.
And thank you, Crazy
TRMZ
Unstoppable.
WTF.
Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Been getting DDoSed, has it? Well, that sucks. I played this map for 8 hours yesterday and was sick for 6 of them. Could not find any tetras or multis to save my life. Lock up if you can. Wow, okay. Liverpool and the Chiefs beat. What a Sunday. Yeah. I just got data verification, which I'm surprised about. The server might just be coming back up. It was full, so I'm guessing it's coming back up after a restart or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's getting DDoSed. I hope not. Can't wait for some undetermined hours of talking about the superb owl. Did Swift get booed? The halftime show? I missed the halftime show and most of the second half. I was really tired, so I set an alarm for 40 minutes when the halftime show came on, and I woke up and I watched about half of the third quarter, and then I fell asleep on the sofa, and that was that. Then I missed the rest. So I didn't do so well. I didn't see the whole game. I woke up just at the end and saw that they'd won and was very happy, but I fell asleep for some of it. Right, let me just close that music down. Kelsey looked defeated. Mahoney looked like he was afraid of the ball. Like, I've never seen anything like it. It was really strange the first half. It's like they just forgot who they were. I understand they picked up in the second half. You know, they lost 3 quarters outright, and then they won the last quarter. But they were well and truly beaten. The first half was insane. How can I permanently ban a player from coming back on a DayZ community server so they can't come back over and over? Well, if it's your community, you can ban them. If it's someone else's community, you have to report them. But it depends what it is, dude. It depends what it is. Like, if they're just like attacking your base and you don't like it, then probably tough. But if they're breaking rules, you have to report it to the server owners and then leave it with them to decide. Last quarter, Philadelphia put out a reserve team, did they, Alf? Interesting. Amigo, thank you for 8 months. Derhawk, thank you very much. Big 300, thank you as well. How do I ban people that are mean to me at the well? You embrace it. Hi Moon, hope you're good. Right, the server's nearly full. I'm hoping if I join it, like when it's full, I'll get in. I only got 3 kills yesterday, Scott. I must have got an awful lot of assists, but apparently I got 3 kills. Which will be the 2 when I was close to Teaspoon Bobby with the BK-18, and then one of the headshots with the SSG was a kill. So I only actually got 3 kills, but 1 or 2 people in our team got like 9 and 8 kills, which was amazing.
Good morning
but
from the States.
I'm quite pleased with how it went. I think the strats, which I had a bit of a hand in, the strats for the event really worked. Like splitting up into groups, making sure we stayed in groups when we respawned and stuff. I think it really helped. Like being vaguely organised as much as you can organise in that. I think it really helped. So I'll claim some degree of an input into it, but not so much for my own performance, I guess. Right, so this is Siberia. Just going to turn off the server messages.
Now that was an enjoyable Super Bowl.
I agree. So, server hosted by gtxgaming.co.uk. Ooh. This is Siberia. I've got no idea how big it is. I know nothing about it. As ever when I join a map, what I like to do is just join it and play it and see. So that's what we're going to do. I've got no preconceived notion of how it is. I don't know anything about it. We're just going to see. We're going to see and explore and try it out. Right, let me get into the desk. Sorry guys, one sec. Sorry guys. Just need to get myself set. I'm a little bit behind. Oh, I'm not even the right dude, so I'm going to have to suicide anyway. Let's just get to this zombie and let it kill me. That looks good, doesn't it? That looks really cool. Zombies make some interesting noises, don't they? Where is a good place to find the 60-round mags? I think 60-round mags is helicopter crash sites or convoys, I think, misguided. I think you can get 40-round mags in the bunker, but I think 60-round mags are...
Still loving it. Smiley face.
I think 60-round mags, you need to get yourself somewhere a bit further away, you know, like... well, 60-round mags is convoys or helis. And I think The mags for VSSs, any higher tier military base could have a 13-round mag.
Here's
so
to another whole year.
Places like the
Loved your
shooting
streams
range,
when I've been able to
Kulno,
catch them. Hope you're well, man, and here's to many more years. TRMZ left, TRMZ left,
SILA
TRMZ
factory,
left.
Swirog, places like that. Sorry, Fat Cookie. Cheers for the support, dude. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you. Hope you're good. Cheers for the subscribing. Right, let's have that. Oh, nice. You don't need those. Fat Cookie, thank you. Wee, thank you very much. Blue Jam.
Perma-die IRL. Where would you go to survive the longest?
Where would you survive the longest? Somewhere off in the middle of nowhere, I would guess. Star ER seems like a decent place, but you'd want to be off somewhere in the middle of nowhere, like.
Thanks for entertaining the shit out of me, Paul.
Somewhere in the forest to the west of Siberia, perhaps. But somewhere in the middle of nowhere is where you want to be, right? Star ER. Somewhere near a well, and then hide off in the woods. I once put a tent on the hill north of Krasnostav, and nobody found it for fucking ages. But there wasn't as much north of Krasnostav as there is now. Wisp, thank you very much. Tasty Placenta, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I'm going to go back to where I died over here, to the Zomboy, and pick up some shit. Wisp, Fat Cookies, Wee Blue Jam, Captain Levio, Captain Lev.
Less than 3.
Iron Perch, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. If you could do what you did yesterday in the league, that would be great. I don't think Harvey Elliott is going to play too many games, is he? I didn't see the game, obviously. I was streaming the event, but by all accounts, Harvey Elliott was a bit gash. You wouldn't do a Frankenfil and pass off a little village. Well, the problem with that, Alf, is in DayZ somebody would just drive a V3S up to it and chuck themselves over, wouldn't they?
Thanks for keeping us all entertained.
Cheers, Prickles. Yes, great. Thackeray, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're well. Yeah, I think that's the trouble in the. It's not quite so easy as The Last of Us in DayZ. People just work it out. They'll get it. They'll get you. They will. Right, let's kill this Zed. Was there bones, actually? There was another body. If there's
Nothing
bones...
witty, just still loving the content.
There might be bones. We ought to go back and check. There was another pile of stuff on the road. If there were some bones on that pile of stuff, we can... God, this sounds loud. Oh, I think the server's being potentially DDoS by the look of it. Yeah, that sucks if the server's being attacked. I think somebody was saying earlier that it has been getting attacked. If it is, it really, really blows. So I think this is what... This is a DDoS, basically. I think, but... Nelson, thank you very much.
She told me that her dad was loaded. He said, in that case, I'll have rum and Coca-Cola. She said, fine. And then in 30 seconds time, she said,
I want to live with common people. Gray, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Jinxie, John and George have had problems for the last hour. Well, that sucks. I don't understand what's to be gained. Like, somebody creates a new map, it's cool, and then people DDoS it so that people can't play it. Maybe it's like into rivalry or some shit. I don't really know. Like, there's a new cool map to play, and maybe it affects the chances of people playing someone else's. I don't know. That's a guess, by the way. I'm not trying to say it's definitely happening and there's beef or whatever, but why else would people do it? You know, it's so silly.
Love the vids, mate. First time catching a live though, looking forward to some action. Fair skin.
I think we might have to go on something else, which would be a real shame, to be honest, but... Alright, let's just go back this way. They're Chiefs fans, possibly. Someone just said, why would it happen? There's all sorts of reasons, but it's mainly hate. In other games, I don't want to say it happens in DayZ because I don't know for sure, but in other games, there's definitely been times in the past where servers get DDoSed because they want to get you off a competing server to play on theirs, or a map does, or whatever. It can happen, unfortunately. It's something that can happen. I hope that's not what's happening, but you never know. Hello? Is it working?
What's up, bro?
Yeah, I think the server might be having some issues, so maybe it might break a bit, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen it come up and down. It seems good right now.
Yeah, I just got knocked uncon by Zed, so hopefully it gets fixed. We'll see. Good luck, dude.
Sweet, I really need to.
I really want to punch this. Hopefully it's okay, but if it keeps having issues, we'll have to try another map.
What's up?
Hello. Seems like everyone spawns in the same place.
You know this map?
I'd never been anywhere but here, so I know nothing, dude. I know nothing.
Good.
I think I might try and get up to the top of the hill and just get away from here for now. See if we can find somewhere to go. It would have been nice if I could have got a stone or something, then I could have cut up one of the dead bodies, my dead body or whatever, and had some stuff for fishing. That would have been cool. So I'm just carrying the orange dry bag as a means to carry a bit more loot for now. Like, I can use it as a like a handbag, effectively. Quite good at killing Zeds, I suppose. Certainly, it's better for players than Zeds, to be honest. But I think this one had a bag, I think. Yep. Saves me going back for the orange dry bag thing. Oh, nice. That's not... Is that... Oh, it is frozen. Okay. So I've no idea even how big this map is. It's looking... It's looking like it might be a fairly big one. I mean, Siberia's massive, right? The place it's based on is fucking huge, so I don't know. I doubt it is as big as Siberia. But we shall see. I might just try and get myself some sticks to make a fire.
Let's go TRMZ, much love.
I've got the bark, which is cool. I feel like we might as well try and make a fire, defrost those 2 cans, and just get the plus symbol as well. Hey, Danbon, yeah, I'm alright, dude. I've been better, but that's the answer every day at the moment, you know. Certainly enjoyed the foosball. I didn't see much after the second half, so after the first half, so I missed a lot of the second half, but it was cool to see the Eagles win. Apologies if you're a Kansas fan, but I was very pleased to see somebody else win it. It was quite an enjoyable game if you were a neutral that was kind of rooting for the underdogs, as it were, i.e. Philadelphia. It was quite fun. Very one-sided. Holy shit, was it one-sided. I think there's a way to make a fire in here, so we'll have a little play with that. Wells were an issue, yeah. Well, it's been spawning decent cans of soda on the Zeds. Excuse me. So maybe the Zeds, like, using zombie loot is the meta, you know, like, that's the way to survive, perhaps. I don't know. I think there's a fireplace in one of these, but I don't often come into these buildings, so we'll have to have a look. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. Were there many home runs? There was quite a few, yeah. Don't come in this building much. I don't think that... I've not seen a fireplace yet, but I thought there was one. Seems to be running relatively well. Like, frames-wise, it's pretty good.
Been sick for a week and can't sleep, but glad I get to watch your stream. Go Eagles.
Oh, shit.
TRMZ left TRMZ cart.
No flies. This dude died recently. Do you ever think DayZ will fix the laggy fights? I always die because I can't time my hits or shots. I don't get too many laggy fights myself, personally. You know, I don't know what... I don't know what your laggy fights are. I'm not saying you don't get them, but I don't get them very much unless there's something wrong with my rig, is the honest truth. There might be no flies because, yeah, Sakal has flies, but maybe this one doesn't. There's no way to know just yet. We'll make a belt, might as well. Just let us carry this rope in case we want to fish later or whatever. I guess the dude could have died ages ago. There's kind of no way to know, I suppose. He was murdered, though, I think. His hoodie's ruined. I would like to make a fire. I've no clue whether we can do that in here or not. I honestly thought we could. Seems not. You can in the smaller ones. The mouse doesn't have flies, no. Sakal does, and the mouse doesn't.
Where with TRMZ cart?
I'm just going to come back to this small building. You can make fires in this one. This two-story one, that one. Coffin, thank you for the 34 months. Ozzy, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. So we just found some bark laying on the side, which was kind of cool. I think that must spawn like in the trees like that. I don't think it was dropped by players. So it's kind of cool to just get some to use. Is Siberia free to play? The map is open, dude. It might have a queue.
Hi, Paul.
Obviously, just don't join it while watching a streamer play it at the same time. You know, that's never a good idea. But it's not a streamer timed exclusive or anything. No, anyone can join it. Silvio, thank you very much. Silvio Stefan, thank you very much for the support. Cheers, dude. Thank you. You can cut up frozen bodies, I think. Well, on some the mouse servers, when they get too frozen, you can't do anything with them actually. But I don't know about this one. When did this map come out? I think it's only been out a few days. Who created the Siberia map? I cannot remember the dude's name. Same dude that made New York, and it'll come to me in a minute when someone types it. But it's a two-word name, and I can picture it, but I cannot remember the guy's name. Someone help me out. What's the dude's name? Red Hunter. Yeah, well done. Red Hunter is it. Well done, that guy. I was going to say I think it involves the word red. That was the next thing that was coming. Red Hunter is the name of the person that made this map. I'm terrible with names. Really bad at remembering shit.
No monthly sub dad joke from me today.
That seems to have come quick, doesn't it? The 2 pluses.
Left TRMZ left.
Ken, thank you very much for the support. Hope you're well. Just sending good vibes. Thank you very much, dude. Hope all is well. Sylvia, thank you. Ozzy, Coffin, cheers. Sean, thank you very much.
Been watching for years while recovering from injuries. In that time I have gained over 1,100 hours of playtime. Glad to finally be able to support your content.
What bad timing with Shima being
Love
released?
you.
Well,
Bye.
they're both full at the moment, Enemy, as far as I can tell, so I don't think it's bad timing. The Hashima servers have got... They're only 30 players, right? So, nothing wrong with that, by the way, but it's a smaller map, so you can only fit 30 players, and there's only 2 servers, so that's 60. So, there's only 60 players can fit in Hashima, which means that there's plenty of space for 50 to be in Siberia too, you know. There's only 30 in Hashima, but it's a small map, so don't take that to be a negative. Smaller maps, like it's 5 by 5 kilometers, it probably doesn't want too many. That's not me talking about it in a negative way. It's a smaller map, so it doesn't need to be big in terms of player base. When you were in Prague, tell me, how was it to meet the great Lax Hawthorne? It was wondrous. It was the time of my life, baby. To be in the same room as Lax Hawthorne, the PvP god, you know. He's a nice dude, actually, in person. I'm not saying he's not a nice dude out of person, if that makes sense, but you don't know what to expect when you meet people. He was a really good dude. I got a really strong memory of cackling at him when he was standing there looking like an absolute dog's dinner, trying to cook his sausage like crouched over this fire. I've got a picture of it on my phone. He just looked an absolute mess. I think we'd had a fairly big night the night before or whatever, and he's like hunched over with his like 3/4 length shorts on, just like looking a mess, trying to cook a sausage. It was just fucking hilarious. Someone's going to clip that and probably play it for the next year. That's okay. I don't mind. DayZ. Okay, that's not great. Some people talking there. I'm going to go this way.
Like rare on this map.
I maybe we could be teaming up with people, but I just quite like to try and explore the map a little bit. Did you get scammed in Prague? No? Why would I get scammed in Prague? Are you calling me gullible? And the new zombie realm is silly. Well, it's a modded map. I'll just change the name. This is just on this server, right? Sometimes server owners will try and make things different on their map to make the map a little bit unique. You know, I'm not poo-pooing the zombies myself just yet. I'd rather give it a try. I'm not fancying driving down this slope. You hit this slope at the wrong speed, coming down there. Fuck me, you're in trouble. Like said, you guys drank the young kids under the table. That's true. There's not much of a drinking culture in the youths of today, though. You know, fuck me. Look at that road. I would not fancy that one. It seems to be running pretty smoothly, though. I'm quite liking the performance thus far. I haven't done anything with my drivers today, going back to my old NVIDIA issue that I thought I may or may not have. I'm getting no stutters, no issues with performance whatsoever, so I think we might be okay. Yeah, that's definitely beyond an adverse camber, that, isn't it? Fucking hell. I'd like to take his jacket. Thanks for the food, bro. So the issue I was having with Shadowplay, I don't know if you remember not the last stream, but the one before. My hard drive was full, my C drive was full, and I couldn't understand why. I fixed that when I ended the stream, so I deleted I deleted Stalker 2 because my hard drive was full. I had 17 gigs worth of space left on my hard drive, on my M2 hard drive, which has got Windows on it and my games. So I deleted Stalker 2, and then I carried on recording for the rest of the day. And then at the end of the day, my hard drive was full again, and that's when I realised that my hard drive was set incorrectly, so it was recording my Shadowplay footage to the C drive, which is never a tremendous idea. It's not so bad if you've got a fast drive, like an SSD. But nonetheless, if you're playing... So you've got Windows on a drive, and then you're playing a game on that drive, and then you're recording to the same drive as well. It's not the best idea to be playing and recording to the same disk drive, whatever. But it's certainly not a good idea if you then let that drive fill up. You're going to get micro stutters, obviously. If you're if you're recording to a drive that's pretty much full whilst playing the game on the same drive, that's not good, is it? That's what I was doing. So what happened? I did a DDU up. I did a DDU removal of everything on NVIDIA, and when I reinstalled it, it auto selected the wrong hard drive, and I just hadn't spotted it. So I had to fix that, and now I'm good. It seems to be running really, really well. Got a hook in the hat. Oh, I like a hook in the hat. £17GB is terribly low, enemy. Yeah, it is. I remember upgrading my Amiga 500 from 512 RAM to 1024, and that seemed like a huge upgrade. I don't know what you're talking about. 64 hertz bug, dude. What the fuck is a 64 hertz bug? I was getting like a freeze or a stutter in the game every 30 or 40 seconds for a very small amount of time. I probably am going to get a 5090, but I'm not in a rush right now. I might not be getting it straight away. My PC specialist contact said he'd get back to me when he could make one available. But they've obviously got lots of people ordering PCs right now, so I don't think I'm exactly at the front of the queue. And that's fine, you know, like, they actually don't supply spare parts. They're going to hopefully sell me one at some point, but I'm not in a desperate hurry. I haven't even ordered the monitor I was meant to order, so if it's now or if it's in a couple of months, it's fine by me. I've actually got a shitload on right now, so I'm not particularly worried. But I will get one. We've got more server chain issues at the moment. PC specialist are European only, Ruger. I wouldn't recommend buying a PC from a UK-based company. That would seem like a bad idea. Let's see if it comes back. How are we doing? Well, that's in the Inventrix at least. $40.90 is plenty right now. $50.90 is a bad upgrade right now. I'd wait for the next lineup. I don't know what I'm talking about, Loka. The next upgrade will be another 2 years away, right? And I don't need an upgrade to play the game. God, it's so... Sorry, guys, dude, it's not your fault, but any decision I ever make, someone's going to tell me why I'm wrong. It's just part of streaming, and it's not your fault, so apologies, right? But it are frustrating sometimes, because I have to obviously repeat the same old shit, but the 5090 has a better processor in it for streaming. It has an upgraded NVENC. Well, it has 3 different processing chips for streaming, like NVENC and codecs. Let's call them codecs. So it can do multi-streaming much more easily, and it's also it delivers better quality. So why would a streamer possibly want the latest card with the best quality for streaming? I guess is the thing, you know. That's why I want one, right? It's better for streaming. I actually don't really mind the Z sound. Some people seem to really not like them. I think they're all right. They're not offending me any. Why is everything grayscale? I got knocked uncon by zombies. Oh, there's a well there. Is the current not good enough? What constitutes not good enough, Loka? If you can get better quality streams, right? What as a streamer, what do you think? Like as a streamer, you're effectively in an arms race with every other streamer to deliver the best possible quality for your audience, and if you don't, you could potentially lose audience to somebody that is. You know, like, why would I not want to get the best video quality I can? The difference in percentage terms is meant to be about 5%, right? But it's a business, right? Like, if you can deliver 5% better quality and you're a painter and decorator, you're probably going to want to do that so that your finish is better than everyone else's, so you get more jobs, you know? That's just how things are, isn't it, you know? I really need to cook this stuff, but I don't know if this is a good place. It seems quite dangerous. And that's the other thing. Like, I'm currently streaming at 1440p. I'm gonna take the step up to 4K. So I want to play in 4K without a great deal of difference in quality in terms of frames that I'm getting now. And I want to deliver better streams and stream in 4K as well. You know, like, all makes sense. But I've got a 4090 I can probably move on. If I sell it, I'll have to sell it through the business, but I can buy it in the business. Like, why would I not do that? And the reality is, dude, everybody told me not to get a 4090 as well, you know? I have a bottle. It's frozen. Oh no, I can fill it. It's not like Namalsk. I thought I might have to sorry, Sakal. On Sakal, you have to defrost them before you can fill them. I may have to do that here, actually. Yeah, I do, so it's pointless. Someone was saying something about a can opener. I don't know where the can opener was. But yeah, when I was getting a 4090, everyone was like, oh, you don't want to get a 4090. Rah! Did you know that it will heat your entire house and the house next door and the entire street? Don't get a 4090. Ah! The sky's going to fall in. Yeah, like, but that's what happens every time. Between the door and the stairs, okay. Not the end of the pod. I can go back and get it in a minute. I'm gonna have to cook this food and make it edible. I think we're gonna treat this map with a bit of respect in terms of the survivable side of it. I don't think it's gonna be easy. If we manage to get ourselves cold, I think it might be tricky. Somebody else was saying that they played and they were sick for 6 hours and were struggling to get healthy, so I'd quite like to avoid that, you know, like, I don't want to be sick for 6 hours. Let's try and find a small tree that we can get some logs from. That one will probably do the trick. I really enjoyed that event yesterday. I wish I'd got more kills than I did. I hit a lot of players, I knocked a lot of people unconscious, but I only actually got 3 kills. I haven't fully checked the kill feed, but Ariana put a kill feed up and somebody else had totaled it up, so I only got 3. But I still think I took part in the event nicely, you know, like, I think the organising and stuff, like, I'm not trying to big myself up, but I think organising people into groups and getting people to kind of work together, I think it worked well, you know, like, nobody has ever won from the attacking side before. And we had some really good performances. 1 or 2 people in our team got like 9 and 8 kills, which really helps, you know, like... but the tactics really help too, which I can take a bit of a part in, I guess. I just wish I'd got a few more kills than 3. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone on top of the container. Honestly, it felt like there wasn't that many left, and it turns out afterwards that that was right. There wasn't many left. But I did hang myself out to dry a little bit there. Ismo, there's not much need to upgrade at all. No. Nobody, if you're playing with a 4090 and you're playing games, there's absolutely no reason to upgrade to a 5090. However, some people always upgrade. Some people always get the latest card. Hello? You alright, dude?
Oh, yeah, mate.
Dude, what gun is that on your back?
It's a Savannah.
Holy shit, where did you get that?
Yeah. I'm friendly.
Alright. Just trying to defrost my food.
I just got it on top of a tower or something.
Oh, nice. Dude, that's great. Oh, I don't want it. It's yours. I can't take
You
it.
take it. I have an MK too. It's okay.
Oh, I can't take that, dude. It make me feel bad.
Ah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'll sort it out in a sec.
You have any spare food?
I can share some of this food with you in a minute. It's all frozen at the moment, but I'm just trying to defrost it. It's taking ages to defrost.
Okay.
Holy shit. I don't know if you saw it, but there's actually a well just over there as well. Just the other side of the green mustache house. There's a well, so you might want to fill up with water and then come back.
Yeah. Thank you.
No worries. I'm not keeping this gun because I feel like it's a bit too generous, but I'm just going to not leave it on the floor in case someone else comes in to kill me with it. Cheers, man. Yeah, I enjoyed the event a lot. I was thinking it was really tough, like, for the attackers. I didn't think we were going to win, but it worked out all right. I don't know if I am trading it for food, if I'm honest. It feels more like he's giving it to me and then asking me afterwards if I've got food. And I don't know. I'm sure he's not watching the stream. I'm sure it's nothing to do with that, but it just feels a little bit too generous. And then if I go and kill other people, every kill I get feels slightly less like it matters because I got given a gun I didn't really deserve, you know. I just don't do that shit. It probably is legit, but I don't need the doubt, do I? Like, who wants to watch a video where the streamer or the YouTuber gets given all their gear by random strangers and then goes and gets kills, you know? What kind of exciting video is that? Like, he's got an MK2 and he's given away a Savannah, you know? It just doesn't make sense, right? So, once again, who wants to watch a video where the creator of the video just gets given free stuff and then kills other people that don't get given free stuff? Jamie, thank you very much. Any idea how we access this or Hashima servers? You just join them, dude. You just search for the map in the DZSA launcher. You filter for Siberia, you filter for Hashima, and then you join them. Sandman, I don't know a great deal about it at the moment. It feels like it's not quite as cold as Namausk, yeah, but I don't know for sure. Well, I can't drink this because it's half dirty. This is not John McClane's new map. It's made by Red Hunter, who made the New York map. John McClane's map is coming out in about a month from now. If you wanted to use the in-game launcher to find this, you would have to you'd have to just search for the word Siberia and then find the server that way. But you could still find it. Tasty, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Prometheus, thank you. 56, Jamie, thank you. Euro Herberto, Ezrai, thank you as well. Where did the dude go? I'm not even sure if that's him or not. Obviously I saw the dude with the orange bag in his hands. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, dude. There's a guy going around giving out guns. I don't understand why, but I don't feel I deserve this one, so you might as well have it. There you go. Don't shoot me with it. Good luck. Love you. Bye.
No.
What?
You give me that gun?
Yeah. Don't use it on
Why?
me. Because somebody
No, I won't.
somebody just gave it to me and I don't want it. I don't like savannas. They make me feel sick inside.
Oh, okay. And where are you going, my friend? What's
I
your
have
name?
no idea. I don't know where anything is, dude. I've no clue.
Oh, you want maybe go a little bit together?
We could do. What's your name?
I'm Frankie.
Nice to meet you, Frankie. My name's Jack. Oh no. Right, I'm going to use it temporarily. Where did he go? It wasn't from inside the house, it was from one of these trees here.
Poor Frankie will.
I thought I'd go with the I'm Jack. He's Frankie, I'm Jack Frags, you know? It didn't last very long, did it? I'd never met Frankie in DayZ before. So I'm going to get rid of this savannah again in a minute, but I'm pretty sure they were just in the trees to the just next to this house. You know, we didn't last very long, did we? How come I've aggroed Zeds, but that fucker shot and didn't aggro a single one? Oh well, I'm just going to go this way. I'm going to ditch the savannah. I'll wait till we've gone a little bit further. Frankie probably thinks I did it now. Red Misty, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that, thank you. Maybe he suicided, he definitely didn't suicide. That must be the record for the shortest team up ever. Not quite. Well, maybe. I've met people and started saying hello and then they've just been gunned down before you can even team up. So I don't know if that's... It's not really a short team up if you don't get to the stage. But I remember once running to meet up with Rene. It's actually one of my videos called... there's a video series called Going Underground. There's 4 parts to it. And in one, I was running to meet up with Rene after Rene had died. And I literally stood in front of him and he stopped and waved and I went, "You're right, whatever." And then he was just like dead. We'd ran all this way to meet up and the second we get in front of each other, some fucker killed him. So I've no idea where anything is. I'm not sure if running into the middle of the map is a good idea. We could end up with wolves or something, I don't know. But quite like the way this map looks. It's quite nice with like the kind of like light snow, little bit of grass popping through and stuff. It does look a little bit different. Jimmy, I kind of am on the latest hardware for the most
Thanks
part,
for your
dude,
content, TRMZ Angel.
I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to be on the latest hardware if you're trying to deliver the best quality stream, by the way. I personally view people as being much more sweaty when they use crazily good gear and then turn all the graphics down to give themselves some kind of edge, or use Nvidia filters and shit like that, you know? Like, to me, using Nvidia filters to see people in shadows is sweaty, not having a good PC because you're a streamer and you need a good PC, you know? But well, Earl Grey is a very different thing to breakfast tea, Alex. See, if you don't like breakfast tea, you don't like it. You know, breakfast tea's the kind of staple for us in the UK. It's my favourite. Earl Grey looks like cat's piss to me. Am I planning to post yesterday's stream as a YouTube video? In an ideal world, yes. Hopefully we can make it into a video, yeah. I don't like Earl Grey at all, but if you do, you're not likely to like English breakfast, I guess. I don't know. Can't believe a pub team knocked your lot out. That's a bit harsh on Plymouth, I think, but yeah, it's a bit of a shocking result. It is. Just means we can focus on the league, though. That's the main thing. Focus on the league, right? Oh, police station. That's good. And a well. Oops. I've got, obviously, Uncupa's working on Deer Isle Part 2. And I've got a character, the life with OG from from Thursday last week. I would like to carry that on today. Today's Monday, right? So I'm on Siberia for now, but I would like to also carry that life on, because I feel like the day from OG where we killed those 4 dudes in the boat, you know, that feels like it could make a really cool life as well for YouTube. So there's a few things boiling for YouTube, which is great. And definitely yesterday's event can go on there. Like, there was lots of action, even though it turns out in the kill feed I only got 3 kills. There's plenty of action involved. It'll make a decent sort of, I would guess, something like 45-minute video. To be honest, it's possible that this season for Liverpool could end up like last season, where they're fighting on all fronts for all sorts. Last year they ended up with the League Cup and that's it. This year they could end up with nothing. You just never know. But I would trade anything else for a guaranteed win in the league. So I would trade Champions League, FA Cup, League Cup, all of it, just for the league. If offered the choice right now, like. They're 6 points clear with a game in hand, and I think they play Everton in midweek, right? But whether they win that game or not, I don't give a shit. I really desperately want them to win the league. I think the Champions League is going to be tremendously hard to win, like it always is, you know? Like, Liverpool are one of the teams that could win it. But, like, there's some really good teams in there. Barcelona, obviously, Real Madrid, assuming they get past City, which they probably will, but... the Champions League's always hard to win, but Liverpool are in with a shout, just like many other teams are, you know. But quite pleased with the CR527. You're happy Liverpool lost? Yeah, I can see that point of view. I think it's never good to go out of the FA Cup, but it is less games. I certainly don't think it was the intention, and I think going out in that way, it can sometimes affect morale. I don't think it will affect Liverpool's morale too much, though. But all the space, all the desire to carry that shit. Different teas go with different meals. No, it's just traditionally called English breakfast tea. So I guess back in ye oldie worldy days, you know, like it was probably drunk at breakfast, but it's just that's the name of it since forever, right? We don't have like a dinner tea and an evening, a lunch tea or anything. It was called breakfast tea because it would have been taken at breakfast by Ponces like 200 years ago or whatever, you know. The League Cup trophy is the least desired, but it's always good to be at Wembley, and like if your team's at Wembley and it's on the telly, if you're lucky enough to go, I guess. I've never been to Wembley, but well, not for football anyway. But it's good for the fans to go. But it's great if your team's in a cup final on the telly. But it's the least coveted, you know. If you could win the FA Cup or the League Cup, you choose the FA Cup every time. Is the bitrate low on this map, or am I... the bitrate's not low, but my blood is low, and then it's going to make it look more pixely. So when a map is a bit pastely like this one is, when my blood is low, it can cause... We're getting some issues with the server again temporarily. Hopefully it comes back again. You can see the red chain symbol popping up on the left. Why does DayZ not have zombie hordes? It has areas where there are more zombies, dude, but it doesn't have zombie hordes because it's not a zombie game. Sounds like a silly thing to say, but it's not. The zombies are a part of the game, but it's not like Left 4 Dead or something. It's not COD Zombies. You're not surviving wave after wave of zombies. It's an open world survival game, open world sandbox survival game. The biggest threat in this map is not meant to be zombies, it's meant to be players, right? So the zombies are an element to it, but they're more the thing that allows you to track players, and it makes players and bumping into them more likely because they slow you down and concertina others to you kind of thing, you know. They're really important, but they're not the game. They're like a way for other players to know you're around because you've killed a few. They see the dead ones. If you're overwatching a town, you can be looking for dead zombies or looking for evidence of zombies. Like if you have shots, you can look and you can see where the zombies are congregating outside a house. You know the dude's inside. You know that they're kind of a way to track and work out what's going on, as well as something you have to deal with in the map too. So I remember Dean Hall in 2014 going out doing talks about DayZ, like from the internet, right? I've never seen one live, but I remember watching YouTube videos where he would be standing in front of a crowd describing DayZ to like journalists and whatnot. And the first slide pretty much always said, DayZ is not a zombie game. That was what he was talking about. Like even when the game was first being introduced, he was introducing it as not a zombie game, right? I'm going to get rid of the ROM. You can eat it, but I haven't got enough food. The vitamins could be quite useful. Mister, I've no idea what's on the map. I've no idea. What I try to do when I join a map is rather lazily, I guess, but I do no research because I don't want to know what I meant to do before I get in. I just like to get into the map and get lost. First couple of days, like if I meet somebody in the game and they go, "Oh, by the way, there's this bunker. I found it yesterday," or whatever. Great, but I like to just play and find out. I don't like to read up and know exactly what's what and then just go and try and do the thing that I know about. It seems kind of a bit less fun. You see someone talking about skipped frames. I'm not dropping any frames at all so far today on the stream, so OBS tells me how many frames I've dropped since the start of the stream. I've got none. There's been 263,396 frames, 515 frames, 635 frames, 787.5, and so on, right? I've not dropped a single frame since the start of the stream, so if it's framey, it might be your end. Get your mum to stop downloading porn. I am getting some tearing actually when I move side to side. That's not ideal. I think it's a zombie game. Well, you're wrong. But it's okay. You can play it as a zombie game if you want to. You're not wrong, Jacob, in as far as you can play DayZ how you want. So if you want to play it like it's a zombie game, do it. But it's classed as a sandbox survival game by the devs. They don't even call the zombies zombies. They call them infected, right? But that's like an old tired argument. Like people used to tell me off if I called a zombie in 2014. You had to call them infected. It was quite a strict thing back then. But it's not a zombie game, and the person that invented it says so. But because it's a sandbox game, if you want to play it like it's a zombie game, that's your prerogative. That's the whole point of a sandbox game. You can play it how you like. If the biggest threat to you, or the biggest thing you think about when you play DayZ is the zombies, then that's the way you play the game, you know, you're not wrong. I like the look of that snow. I think it looks really good. Nice and fluffy.
TRMZ love, great start to the week. Keep up the running.
SC Fury, thank you very much for the support, do appreciate it. Don't forget about frostbite. Oh god, I've got my face uncovered. We could make something for that actually. Face wrapping, yeah, let's make something. Why are you loosing it exactly, Jim Bob? I think that is correct, by the way, that it's 0. But that's by the by, it's irrelevant. I don't... These roads, I hope we don't need to be driving any cars on them. I'm just going to follow this road and see where we end up. I have no clue what way I've been. Normally when I play a map, I kind of memorise the loot route I choose so that I can repeat it another time. I haven't really done that. I have no clue. I won't be able to find this again. Like, easily. Well, it doesn't stand for Day Zombie, Jim Bob. It doesn't. Because they're not zombies, according to Dean Hall himself. Stop sending my mum nudes. I'll try my best, but she keeps sending them me. Have I ever thought about making my own map? I can't, dude. I haven't got the time or the experience or the skill to do that. You know, there's an awful lot of work gets involved into making maps. I haven't got the required skills to do that. I don't even know. I might be going back the way I just came now. I have no clue. Let's follow this road. Jackbull, there's a kill feed in Ariana's Discord. I got 3 kills. What a result, Shifty. The Eagles winning. It was great. I only saw the first half. I couldn't be fucked to stay up for the halftime show, so I watched the first half. It was like 24-0 and everything was in command. I set an alarm and went to sleep for 40 minutes on the sofa, and then woke up and watched a little bit of the third quarter before falling asleep on the sofa and waking up at like 8 AM. Timrod, yeah, our team won. I won. I died not far from the end, but our team won, which was cool. Well, Big Trey, well, thank you for the super chat. I hope Zesty is good. I enjoyed what I saw. Mahomes was really not like his usual self. I have to say, like he was just all like he was all at sea. I don't know, maybe if like he's clearly like one of the best quarterbacks, if not the best of his generation, but he wasn't yesterday. He was all over the place, all over the place. I've never seen anything like it. It's rare when you get like a superstar like that that has such a stinker. But there's other stuff going on, you know, like the Chiefs' offense just couldn't cope with the Phillies in any way. But the Eagles' defense, but nonetheless, he was still like it was like the ball was a hot potato or something. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this, you know, like red chain again. Oh, it sucks. I actually, having seen the Eagles in the previous rounds, I genuinely thought they might have had a chance, but I just thought it was written on the stars that the Chiefs would win the third one, you know. But I'm glad somebody else won it. It was kind of cool. I wish the Bills had made it to the final, but I think based on how the Bills played against the Chiefs and how the Eagles played yesterday, it wouldn't have mattered. I think if the Bills had got through, they would have lost. I don't think anyone was going to beat the Eagles how they were yesterday. Jalen Hurts was great. I only saw the first half, like I was just saying, but he was really, really good. Yeah, Shifty, they were saying on the commentary, even after the first couple of ball handles, that the Chiefs' offense and Mahomes just didn't look like they were their normal selves. You know, they kind of spotted it straight away. When I saw Siberia fully releasing, I don't know, dude. You can play it right now if you want to. It's released for you to play, but there's only one server. When it's available to be hosted, I've no clue.
Is there any kind of new area like a dense jungle or a more African type of desert you'd love to explore on DayZ one day?
There's been a few jungle maps. The idea of them's great if you're not inhibited by the temperature too much, right? But yeah, they can look great if they don't. If you don't end up so hot that you can't do anything, you know, like it can be almost counterproductive in some ways. I don't know why I'm on here. But yeah, I'd more than happily explore lots of different things. If they're available, great.
Was your last death on top of the container? Didn't know who it was.
Neon, yeah, that was me on top of the container. That's where I died last. Thank you for the resub, by the way, yeah. I shouldn't have been up there, really. I was expecting a push through the gate, and they were all up in that far corner behind the camo. I've no idea where we're going. I'm not sure we're doing the right thing here, but let's just keep doing it anyway. Neon, yeah, I saw that. I couldn't remember the names, but one or two people got like 9 and 8 kills. That's insanely good. I only got 3. I got a shitload of assists, but I only got 3 kills. I feel like there might be a military base at the top of the mountain, which is why I'm trying to get here, but I think we are causing ourselves some trouble here. I could end up completely back where we started. I have no fucking clue where we are. I shouldn't have left. I followed a road and then the road terminated, right? So there's not much I could have done about that. Funky, yeah, it's pretty cold. As far as questions go about the map, guys, we're just going to learn as we go. I don't know how big it is. I don't know what's special about it. I just know it's new and it's called Siberia.
12 months of Prime for a Prime Latin channel. Thanks for all the vids and streams. Here's to another 12.
Dan, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resubscribing. Just going to get some bark, and I think I might make a fire in one of these trees. Cheers, Dan. Neon, kinda mad. Thank you very much for the support. Kuro, thank you as well. That's nice. It ruined exactly on 8. That's kind of cool. Do you think Slot lost the FA Cup on purpose? No. I don't think so, no. I don't think anybody will lose the FA Cup on purpose. He picked players that needed to get game time, and he rested people that he needed for Everton. We're playing the team bottom of the Championship, and he has to rotate. I think any manager would have played a slightly weakened team against Plymouth and backed his own team to win. They didn't win, you know. I didn't see the game because I was streaming, obviously, but they had 75% possession, a few more shots at goal, but they didn't clearly create enough chances to score goals. Or they didn't take their chances, whatever, but that happens, doesn't it? If you don't score and you're in complete control of possession and you don't score, you lose. But I don't think there was any intention to lose, no. I think the matches got wet in my from my gloves. Hey Zed Hoolan, I'm okay dude, hope you're good. I have to say that was quite refreshing. There was a call early on that went for the Chiefs. And it probably was the right call. It was like, it was pass interference or whatever it was called as, I can't forget, but it was a catch that the Philadelphia Eagles made, but the dude's arm was locked against his face, right? But I was like, oh, they're going to get all the calls again today. And then as time went on, they actually lost out on some calls, which they were all correct, but they seemed to be a lot of luck their way in recent games. So it was nice to see. Like, it will poop. And I've never said anything stupid like the refs are all biased or anything like that. I just felt like they got a lot of tight calls, you know, but it was nice to see that they didn't in the final. Who created the map? It's made by Red Hunter, who made New York. Dan, thank you. Unslimable, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Neon and Dan, cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you. There is a quest on this map to open the gates to hell, right? Thoughts? Right, 2 pluses nearly. Wait till we've got the last one. Gates of hell are a real thing, Siberia. Mate, just found your channel a couple of days ago. I have to say I'm really enjoying your videos as a DayZ veteran. Keep going. Thank you, Inner Motivation. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Trying to get videos out every Saturday as best I can. The halftime show was really the only thing worth watching last night. Oh, I didn't even watch that. I find the halftime show utterly tedious, if I'm honest. It's just so long. I don't dislike Kendrick Lamar, but I don't like any music. Any music from about 2007 onwards is not for me. Obviously, when it comes to a music show, if you're really into whoever the artist is, that's great, but music's very subjective, right? So, I don't know, a third of everybody watching loves it, and everybody else just wishes it was over and the game could carry on. You have to actually like the music, don't you? That's the thing. That's why I've never wanted to play music on the streams, you know? Some people play music all the time, but the reality is, if you play your taste in music, half of everybody else, that's not their taste in music, you know? It doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Might just head towards those shots for now. Oh shit. That sounds like an Amausk event. Did you happen to see the watch that Tom Brady was
TRMZ
sporting? A
love
Jacob
all the
& Co
best
Yellow
to you.
Sapphire
Hope you and the
Caviar
family are
Tourbillon.
good TRMZ love.
Absolutely awful, isn't it, M-Beans? I only saw a picture of it from distance, but absolutely awful. He's just sold most of his watch collection, Tom Brady, and that's what he's kept. Like, what fucking... Ugh. That... I can't say I'm a big fan of Jacob & Co. Like, they're more jewellery than watches, right? But some of them are vaguely interesting, but they're mostly gimmicky. But that one's horrible. Mad, fucking hell, that was loud. Mad, thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. So there was a shot behind. There's some shots in front just now as well. I'm just trying to get... I need to find some kind of power lines or roads and then follow them to find a town of some sort. Is that a road there? Telling me on the left doesn't tell me anything. I don't know what you mean. My wife has 15 watches, not one of them actually works. Holy shit. Still going towards the shots. Did I notice the body hanging by the tree? No, I didn't. I was reading the chat. That's probably what the dude was saying on the left about. I missed it. I need to find a house or I'm going to lose health. No shit, Sherlock. Would I consider playing the New York map again? Maybe. It wouldn't be like top of my list, but yeah, maybe at some point. There's nothing wrong with the New York map. It's just, it's much more of a PvP map and a bit less of a survivally one. You know, this kind of map would suit me more. You know, I like more of the mixed bag of stuff rather than basically the meta whereby you're finding a pistol to survive the first fight, taking that gear scoot loot to survive all the others. They're fun for a short while, but they're not fun for very long. To me, you know. Stoosh, I don't know of any other events in the pipeline right now, dude. No. I stand a man. Hope you're good. So there definitely was shots this way. It's all well and good saying you need to find a house or you're going to lose health. The problem with that is that, I just have to keep running till I find anything, right? Like any kind of road sign or any kind of thing will help. Corndog, somebody just asked about Tom Brady's watch. Yes, I did. It's horrible. If Jacob & Co want to send me one, I'll be very grateful and I'll happily sell it for half what it costs you. It's not your fault, Corndog, but yeah, I don't. And obviously, you have to respect the fact that they found all sapphires, yellow sapphires, that match each other. You know, colour matching jewels like that is an achievement. But what they've made with that colour matching is a monstrosity, you know. Are there any other DayZ maps you've never played that you would consider trying? There's loads of maps. There's been several maps released in the last week, but I can't play them all, dude. So we're on Siberia today. There's loads of maps, so I intend to try most if there's players in and I can get in them, yeah. Jeff, cheers for the super chat.
Vacation spot this year? Can the chat room suggest a few? Me, the wife, and two 16-year-old children.
Are you from the States then? Like, you need to give us a bit more to go on, I reckon, or are you just going to go anywhere on the planet? Like, I would say Rome. I'd say Italy, Rome and Florence. Oh god, there's zombies here. Look. Get to Italy and do some time in Rome, time in Florence, maybe some time in the City of Love. Have at it.
The new map. Hello all. Hope you're well.
Effing, thank you very much for the 8 months. Venice, obviously. If you've never been, Italy is a place you should go. That's what I would recommend. One-way ticket to Mars. It's good, but it's not the one. The Amalfi Coast and all around that kind of area, Sorrento and whatnot, is all lovely as well. Skirit, cheers for the support. Dude, thank you for those inspiring words. It's kind of rare that you just get zombies in a forest. No clue where I am right now. It's kind of not ideal. At least we know that this map's got the Namausk event on it now. I think I'm going to stop killing Zeds now and go this way. Well, we can hear it White Duck, so there's definitely an event like Namausk at the moment, but I'm just not going. Rome is pretty messy. Most big cities are messy, dude. I don't think Rome is the worst for that, but there's some graffiti on the streets and stuff, but there aren't many big cities that aren't messy, unless you talk about maybe like Singapore or perhaps Dubai or something where they're crazily clean and have really strict rules on stuff. But any big city that has a lot of people living in it is going to have some mess, you know. Like certainly all of the big cities in America or the UK or most of Europe, they all do, you know. Like there's dirty and messy parts of Paris, just the same as there is Rome, the same as there is London or New York or wherever, you know. The thing that's beautiful about Rome is that you can be walking down some little cobbled street where nothing much appears to be, and then you turn a corner and there's this piazza there and the Pantheon or whatever, you know. It's remarkable. You can be so close to different places and go to the Vatican or whatever, you know. Really quite close together, and you can walk. Freshy, cheers for the 16 months. Skirit, thank you very much too. Cheers for the resub, guys. Oh fuck, I haven't found a house there. So we're going to be yellow health in a second. I might as well keep running just in case I get lucky. I shouldn't really have stopped to kill those Zeds, really. That was a mistake. Stopping to kill the Zeds was not a good plan. It'd be nice to see any house. I've not seen a house in fucking ages. I did leave the coast though. I left the coast, left the roads, and just tried to get lucky. There is frostbite on here, yeah. Why is there an Namausk event on this server? Why not? Who knows how they've incorporated it into the lore of the map, James, but why not? Like people make mod. Why is there an Namausk event on the Namausk server, you know? It's just part of it, you know? I don't think there was many downsides to Rome at all, Riz, and I don't really agree. I think people... you're entitled to your opinion, of course, but I just don't... I don't see what the downsides to Rome are. It's a beautiful city.
Happy run.
And you can walk around it perfectly safely. There's loads of places you can have lovely meals. There aren't many cities that are perfectly clean. I just don't get what the downsides to Rome are. Like, what are they? What's the downsides of Rome compared to, say, New York? By the way, I like New York. I'm not dissing it. I'm just sort of saying, what's the difference, you know? It's a beautiful city with amazing history and lovely restaurants and amazing food. I don't get it. What's the downside? Yeah, I want to go to Florence for sure. When you live in a place, you notice the downside. Maybe. But I guess if you live somewhere, then you tend to get quite self-deprecating about where you're from, you know, like that's kind of normal, but how sky nice and blue the sky is now. So we're still following the road and hoping. Honestly, I thought we'd be near those shots by now, but oh, we're fucking near. I've not watched Steve Wallace Vilpom. I don't know who Steve Wallace is, to be honest, dude. I've no clue. I just stumbled on the Outdoor Boys videos and I've watched loads and loads and loads of them. Really, really like the videos. I've not watched Severance yet, Redline. No, I've not watched any of it. What do I think of this map? I'm only an hour and a half in, Jay Taylor, and I've been lost for most of it, so I'm far too early to give you a judge. I do think one thing, I wouldn't fancy driving a car on most of the roads in this map, but I've not played it enough, and I've gone off the beaten track trying to find things, and I've got lost, so I can't really judge the map based on me getting lost and not finding anything for an hour. There's a military base down there, though, which is good. This might be where the shots were coming from, though, but I've got a character on DayZ Underground Pulsar. Yeah, I played it a couple of weeks back or so. A bit low on action, but it was just bad luck for me. Like, I met a dude and we were having a lovely old friendly chinwag, and I went on my way and came back to the same town a bit later, and he'd been killed. There'd been some action and I'd missed it. But that's the thing with DayZ Underground. You can get crazily cool moments and big action, really cool adventures, but because it's RP encouraged but not forced, sometimes you can have days where just like 8 hours of not much happens, you know, like it can be I'm not desperate for just PvP, but sometimes because there's big groups and stuff, you can go quite a while before you see much action or a chance of an unfriendly interaction, unless you go looking for it, like you just take yourself off to where the bad clans are. I enjoy it a lot, though. I'll probably carry that character on at some point, for sure. I just need to get the plus symbol back. I've got no food. If I've got no food and I don't keep myself warm, I'm going to be burning through my energy so much more quickly. No, I gave the Savannah away. Backtaz, thank you for the 61 months. Shorty McGee, thank you for the Prime. Panerai Bob, thank you very much as well. Freshy, before that, thank you as well. Yeah, I watched the new Outdoor Boys video at the weekend, the Homestead one. The first series of his I watched were all the Homestead ones, so it's cool that there was a new one. But yeah, I've not seen all of the Outdoor Boy videos yet, but I've seen most of the winter camping ones and the homestead ones. I've watched pretty much all of them now. I hope there's some loot down here at this mini base, but I suspect we might be getting killed. Anytime I see Outdoor Boys pop up, I know it's time for bed. ASMR time, is it? It does have frost resistance, yeah. For the person that just asked. SW performance. I went to Napoli years ago and my missus ordered a pizza, Hawaiian. We literally got thrown out of the shop for that. I wouldn't expect you'd actually get a Hawaiian pizza in... like, in the UK, I might have pineapple on a pizza if I'm ordering from Domino's or something. But if I'm going to a restaurant to have it, I would never order pineapple on a pizza in a restaurant. I certainly wouldn't in Italy. It's kind of not seen as a popular thing, I think. You know, I know it's a really cliche thing to talk about, but I don't mind it myself at all. But there's a time and a place, and definitely that place isn't when you're in Naples, the home of pizza. Don't think I'd order a pizza in a restaurant. I think you'd be missing out. Like proper Italian restaurants, proper Italian pizza is amazing. Like thin crust proper Italian pizza is really, really, really good. Naples has actually got a reputation for being a bit of a rough city. I've never been. I've flown into Naples a couple of times, but I've never been to Naples, so it has a reputation for being a bit rough. I'm not saying it is, but it's meant to be. How do you decide what direction to go in a new map? I'll just make it up as I go along, dude. I've no clue. I'd got bored of following the coastal road, so I just went inland and got lost. I don't have any knowledge of anything. I just make it up. Whoa. Something strange has been happening here. There's something strange and it don't look good. One red shell. Drop that. We'll take that. Seems like the loot here is pretty solid. I've only checked one barrack, but it seems like it's going to be. The only problem is there's definitely dudes around. So it's obviously an airfield. I'm going to go and check those barracks. I really hope there's no players. But let's have a look. It's incredibly pastely and foggy, this map, which is... It's kind of nice in the way it looks, the way the sky looks and stuff. It looks very cool, but I would imagine a few people were talking about it earlier. I'd imagine, particularly where I've only got 8,000 kilobits on Twitch, this is going to look pixely as fuck, because pastely stuff like this always does. So I suspect it will look a bit different on the stream than what it normally does. I guess that will probably help a little bit. We might as well just wear those for now. Doesn't look bad at all. Well, that's good then. It's also probably helps that my blood's now regened a bit too, I suppose. Badly damaged. Get rid of that one. Well, I do have a cleaning kit, but I don't really want to use it. Oh, I don't really want that, but... Good loot. Oh, a Vicky. Okay. I feel like we should maybe make the Vicky sing. Especially since it's worn. We'll just have to fix a mag up. I just found a weapon cleaning kit. I've got nothing of any value right now, so I might as well load the Vicky up with just the few bullets I can. It's only 5, but 5's better than none. Just talking himself into getting that 5090. Oh, I'm getting the 5090 BDA. I don't need to talk myself into it. Gotta leave it semi-auto for now. Nice. Not really over it. Yeah, this subject's really tedious, dude. It's better for streaming. That's why I'm a streamer, right? Sorry everybody else that's already heard it. It's got a better chip in it for streaming. It's better for multi-streaming. I'm a streamer. I want the stream to be the best quality it can be. Sorry, it's the 3rd time today, I think. So apologies for the short, sharp shrift, if you like, but it's coming up quite a lot. This just in. TRMZ talks about the 5090 again. I blame whoever it was on YouTube that brought it up entirely, of course. Yep, we'll have that one. It's my favourite jacket in the game. That I'm not so keen on. But I think it's gone on the outside of the roof. Oh, right. We've still got more stuff to loot. There's another barracks over that way. No Zeds, is there? That's kind of weird. Say it's running nicely. I've not been anywhere particularly complicated map-wise yet, but it doesn't seem to have had any frame drops whatsoever. But we've not been to any really intensive area of the map, I would guess, yet. Pretty sure the shots we heard were from here before. It's got this very, very, very pale look to it, hasn't it? Holy shit. I've got sunglasses on and it's blinding from up here. Does it look like without? Whoa! I'm going to switch to the combat helmet. No, that one was damaged, dude. There's not much point switching to a damaged helmet. It actually doesn't... All the helmets do the same job ballistically anyway, so I might change to one that takes the MBGs, but beyond that, I'd just go by condition, and it was badly damaged, I think. So little point going for it. I got an eye migraine watching streams over the weekend. Holy shit. What do I think of the map so far? Dude, I've only been in it an hour. I've barely seen any of the map, and most of it I've been lost. So I like the way the scenery looks. Like, it looks different to other maps in terms of the way the snow and the grass and everything looks. But I need a few days in a map. All I've done is have one life, be in a spawn area, and then run inland, get lost, and then turn up here. I am just not qualified to have a clue how the map is, dude. None at all, you know? I'm going to quickly check the school building behind. If I can. Okay. I don't know if this might spawn military loot or not, but it's in a military area, so it could do. Feels worth the check. Sometimes buildings in an area will spawn milli loot, even if it's not military, but so far, so nothing. I doubt we're going to get a thing. Baseball bat. Not feeling like military loot, is it? Yeah. Flag. Going back while on ladder. We got away with it. Not going to bother with the roof. God, back in the very, very early days of the game, if you climbed one of those, you always got a Mosin. Pretty much always Mosin on the roof, and there's like a little square that's like a foot higher than the rest of the roof. There's, I know, it's like about 6 foot by 6 foot square that's about 1.5 foot higher than the rest. And if you stood on top of it, you could open your inventory, and there used to be loot hiding underneath it. It would be like buried in the square. And a lot of people didn't know, so you could check under the little square with your inventory open and pick up a Mosin, like, so often. I think the server has been getting DDoSed. I've been saying that a bit earlier, but you just saw there the red chain symbol coming up. By all accounts, the server's been getting some DDoS attention, unfortunately, and it seems to be right now as well. May have just caught up. Again. You don't get Pipsies from Pipsy vending machines, dude. No, it'd be cool if you did. I'll put the gun back in my hands, really, I suppose. We are getting together a little bit of loot. I'd really like a press vest or a plate carrier. I'd obviously like more bullets for the gun too, but at least we're getting some stuff together gradually. Probably could do with some more. The Vicky doesn't take any suppressor. GG yesterday being on the first ever win for the attacking team. Piston Pro, yeah, it was good. It was a really good event. I would like to have got more kills than I did, but I really enjoyed the event. I enjoyed the event a lot. I shouldn't have been on top of that roof on the third live, but shit happens. It does take a bottle suppressor, but it doesn't take any other suppressor, that's right. None of the other suppressors fit it. There's another
Thanks for
ATC
your
building
content.
over
You're
there.
very, very kind.
Keith, cheers for the resub. That's very, very kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. How many kills I got? If you mean in the event yesterday, I only got 3. One of the 2 headshots. I headshotted 2 dudes just before I died. And one of those was a kill, and one of them was an uncon. But I knocked a lot of players uncon, but didn't finish them off. Around that gate where I was shooting, I think I knocked 2 different players uncon, but I didn't get a single kill. That's the beauty of, or the challenge of shooting a scorpion against people that you can't finish off. You know, like I knocked someone uncon, but I couldn't get to finish him. You know, seems to be very few Zeds, which is not necessarily a bad thing. A bit worried why those 2 doors are closed. Maybe nobody's actually been to this bit. If nobody's been to this bit, this could be good. I'm not going to check that green tower. It seems like a quick way to get myself shot. God, the visibility is so low. I don't think anyone's been to this bit. Hate that. I don't even know why I picked it up. Yeah, it was great. It was great. So that event, I think there's been 6 of those, I think. Don't quote me on that, but that's the first time that the attacking team has ever won, which is very cool. The defending team has such a big advantage, so to actually win it is cool, you know. The first attack team to ever win the event. Take it. Three, but I think they did more than one day the last time, Lottie. So that I think that this was the 3rd one, but there was one on Saturday and one on Sunday. I don't know if they've all been like that, but I think the last 2 definitely have. Yeah. Yeah, I only got 3 kills. And Ish was in the first ever losing team. I don't know how he did. I don't know how he did. He looked like he was off to play that Kingdom Come Deliverance game relatively quickly. So I'm guessing he didn't have the best of runs, but I haven't seen how he did. Cheers, Rev. Take it easy. That's weird. Maybe it has been looted. Don't know. It's very strange. It feels like it's not being looted, but all of the doors were open except for the end one. It could be unlooted, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna take the stupid loot bag, I think. I wouldn't normally, but my bag is purple, which makes no sense. I think I'd rather have the green stupidly big bag than the purple small bag. I think there's actually not much in that choice, to be honest. A keycard used to grant access to a hidden hatch around the map. Okay, very cool. So we have a keycard, but I don't know where you use the keycard. But we have one anyway. M79, holy shit. Thought I heard a step that wasn't mine. I am running out of food. That is a cool scope. Sorry, suppressor. My trainers were badly damaged for ages. See in there that there's nothing in the green tower, so it's nice to know that that one didn't. Doesn't mean they all don't, but it feels like they may not. No plate carrier or press vest or anything, which is a worry. Is there ever stuff on the very top? On vanilla servers like Chernarus and Livonia, no, the devs, they used to spawn loot, but the devs took it away. So these don't spawn loot on vanilla servers. On modded servers, sometimes yes, sometimes no is the quick answer. It depends on the server. I'm going to come back to the far side and then go over there. It's really, really pastely looking. It's crazy how pastel everything is. I feel like there might be a trifle up there, a sniper trifle. Safety. I really don't want to have to shoot at anyone at the moment. I've got next to no bullets. I've got 1 shell for a shotgun, 10 for a Vicky, a crappy trash can scope, and the Vicky's like about as worse of a gun at long range as there is, even with a scope. Keith, thank you very much. Lottie, thank you for the 84 months as well. Thank you very, very much. It's Mary, it's me, Ryan. Sorry, it's Mary. It's me, Ryan. Thank you very much for the Prime, Wanderer, Scarface, Ennis for Nugs. Cheers for the resubs as well. Thank you, guys. I'm hoping there might be a... Ooh. I thought there might have been something in that overbox, but we should be so lucky. I can see the smoke grenade there. I'm not fucking around with that. Even though I've got the M79, maybe I should take it, but I don't see a great deal of value in it, to be honest. Dropped off loot here. Somebody was here. Maybe I could take the M79 smoke. Suppose this
Top
kind
of the morning, everyone.
Oh, there's ocean there. Look, I don't know if we're at the end of the map or what, but we're on the coast anyway. But that's okay. If I need food, I can fish, right? I've got a fishing hook. I've got rope still, so we can fish if needs be. I may well do that. The map is called Siberia, yeah. There's only one map open right now. There's no guarantee it will be on iSurvive yet. I think it's still a work in progress. The only use for M79 with smokes would be smoking a player out if he has you pinned. Might buy you some time. Ah, no, that may be a distraction. It could be... There isn't a great deal of use for it. I think the main use for an M79 smoke is fucking about, to be honest, but I guess there's a chance you could use it to distract somebody. You can actually injure people with it as well. I think if you shoot somebody with it at really close range, you can hurt them quite badly, but yeah, I think it's unlikely we'll be doing that. I'd much rather the PSO scope than the trash can. So this map, it's a new map obviously, it's full at the moment, so that it's completely full, but everyone will be lost, nobody will know where they are. Fuck knows if we're going to bump into anyone or not, but it seems like quite a dangerous place we're at, so you'd expect the chances are quite high. Yeah, you can't smoke someone out, that's right, Don. You can do that with a pox, but...
Love you, bye.
I think your only real use for a smoke is to be more of a distraction than anything else, if I'm honest. I don't see many chances it's going to be much use, unless you've got loads. Let's say you've got 8 of them and you can fire them across, and then you can you're trying to get away from a group and you're a bit pinned down. There's a small chance, but they're very, very unlikely to be useful. You could maybe use them if you had a buddy that's unconscious nearby, like they're just like 20 meters into a field, and then you can fire some at your buddy who's in a field perhaps, but again, chances of it actually being used, very small. Green Power, thank you very much for the 5 months. Really, really... Sorry, 10 months in total. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Coach Zed, thank you as well.
Looking forward to seeing JM's new map.
Yeah, me too. That's going to be good. I think we should get some food before we do anything else. I think fishing right next to the water here seems like a very safe idea, don't you? Looks cool, doesn't it? That ravine thing there looks pretty badass. Oh, I didn't think it was in bad condition. What is that there? That's weird. I didn't realise that was bad condition, otherwise I would have kept the other scope, I think, but never mind. More server tickling going on. There's a bridge over it. Much to that. There might be... When you get on a modded map, when you get areas that's still got lots of rocks like this, that's often a sign that there's things hidden underneath, because that's what map creators do, right? If they want to put an underground area in, they put a load of rocks in to hide whatever they're putting underneath. That's really common. Hi Dave, hope you're good, dude. Thank you for the resub.
Hey,
yeah, I'm
Paul.
alright, dude.
How are you?
4 year
4 years here. Love it. Nice to see Liverpool focusing on the CL and Prem this year, not the FA Cup.
Yeah, we'll just stick to the big ones, you know. Like we'll leave the other stuff to the small fry, you know. Obviously, the League Cup's much more important than the FA Cup. Everybody knows that. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but there we go. I'm sure Plymouth will go on to win the whole tournament. You know, they're a very, very solid side. Salty? I'm not salty. Shit happens. Liverpool are 6 points clear at the top of the Premier League. I'm far from salty. Hopefully they win the Premier League. There is some upsides to going out early because there's going to be so many games, but I'm not going to lie. I'd much rather they were in the tournament than out of it. But if at the end of the season they're still in the Champions League at semi-final stage and they've got the league in the bag, then you can say that it wasn't the bad thing, you know. But if at the end of the season they haven't won the league and they're out of the Champions League, then it'll be annoying. But right now it doesn't feel like the end of the world, you know. But we've got to get some food. We might as well try and get it here. Can we get worms? Search on the ground. I want to get worms. Maybe we'll just fish without worms. I'm sure I can get worms. Maybe not there. Oh, there's a road sand. That's about the first one of those I've seen. This is not a really safe place to be doing this, I don't think. But anyway, let's just do it. Adept, I nearly didn't get in the event myself. I only just got in. With Ariana's events, she's quite, like, treats everyone the same, which is a good thing, by the way. This is not a negative, but she just tweets out when the event's on, and then you have to join it, you know? So, like, she tweeted out about the event for this one on a Monday, you know? I was streaming for a long stream. I had no clue, so I nearly didn't make it myself. Have you checked out the Heshima map yet, or will you in the near future? I won't be checking out the Heshima map in the near future, Lirami. No, at some point I will, but not for a while. Who makes these maps? Different people from the community, yeah. This one's made by Red Hunter, who made New York. You search the ground, you can find hooks with worms on, can you? Holy shit. How many people on the server? 50. It seems dead because everyone's lost and has no clue where they're going, right? I just ran off into the middle of nowhere. Holy shit. Well, that's pretty good. If you go just careering off into the middle of nowhere on a map, you might not see anyone so much than if you're going along where everyone goes, you know? There's loads of people in the coastal area. Where did I get the noob tube? From the military base just to our left. Sorry guys, people keep asking me what do I think of the map. I've only been streaming 2 hours and I've hardly seen any of the map, so I don't think until I've had a day or two on it, how can I possibly have any kind of an opinion? You know, I've seen some grass and I've seen one military base, you know, like. What do you think about the sky? I hope it doesn't fall in. I think the sky on this map looks kind of cool. It looks very it looks very, very fucking bright. I quite like the sky. The sort of the pastel-y stuff in the distance. I'm not sure about, personally. I'm not sure about yet, but I don't know if it's always like it or not. But I think long-range sniping is unlikely to be a thing. Let's put it that way. I like the sky. I think the sky looks good. Put that there. Put that there. Just thinking if I can get myself more on an angle, I can actually see what's coming from behind me, maybe more. The sky looks incredibly blue. Aquamarine it is, aquamarine. No worms. I tried, couldn't find one. You can fish with no worms, as you've just seen, so we'll just do that for now. I've got a fish. I'm probably just going to try and catch 2. Paul, what do you think of the map? I've got one ask me on YouTube and KPC on Twitch. I've only just joined it. Watch the stream. Let's try it together, shall we? Right, I'm streaming it. Let's all discover it. Let's discover it together. Like me dead. Sorry, KPC. I don't know yet. I've only seen like 2 places. Somebody literally just asked before you got in, so don't worry. It's all good. Right, there we go. Let's have that. Unfortunately, it does seem to be getting DDoSed a little bit, which is a pain in the bum. That's a real shame. How am I going to do this? Let's just do that. In fact, no, let's do this. No, I can't put it back. How did you get on yesterday? Our team won. Unfortunately, I died near the end, but our team won, which was great. Most modded maps tend to be work in progresses, so that there's maps at different points, you know. I don't know how much progress there is on this map, how much more there is yet to do, but... And I think that's it going down, maybe, with the DDoS, yeah. So, unfortunately, this server has been getting DDoS, which really blows. It's not an official map, no. The only official maps are Chernera, Slavonia, and Sakar. Yeah, I just don't think 2 hours is enough to really gauge what... And it's got a different colour palette, but I think it takes me more than 2 hours to get an opinion on a map. It normally takes me about a week. I need to play it. All I've done is get lost and see one airbase, you know, like... I can't really offer any... the way to decide what you think of the map is to watch the stream. I know that sounds stupid, but it's just so much... It's really hard for me to have a genuine opinion on a map, other than just give you placations like, yeah, it's pretty good, you know, like... I can't offer anything after 2 hours. I can just be polite and say, yeah, it's all right. But I need more time. I need more time to get in and play it. Ever done any videos with a view of my hands? Not to YouTube or Twitch. Pornhub, yes. YouTube and Twitch, no. Is the stream over? No, the server just went down, dude. We'll be back in it again in a minute. Hi Chevy, I'm not Gecko, but good luck with the new PC, dude. Have you found or had anything to drink? Corkair, in this map I found a few wells early on, yeah, I've got a bottle of water. I'm just waiting for the server to come back up again, hopefully it won't be too long. I'll try and join it, but I don't think it's back yet. Frederick, I can't develop a map, dude. It takes hundreds of thousands of hours. Well, it takes thousands of hours to make a map to the level of, say, Deer Isle. I don't have the time or the skill set. It's a very cool thing that people do, but I don't have the time to try and learn how to do it. You know, it's a very complex thing.
Greetings from Indonesia. TRMZ's mass buy.
Postman, thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're well. Sounds lovely. Doctor Strange, who knows, dude? I don't really want to get into it too heavily, but it happens. Who knows who does it and why? Jealousy of a new map, maybe wanting people to play their map, or maybe wanting to join their server and not this one. Maybe it could be somebody that's against servers having maps where there's only one server and it's not open. There are definitely people out there that are against map creators stopping the files being released to the public. That's definitely a thing that happens. There's all sorts of reasons why somebody might DDoS, but who the fuck's doing it? Who the fuck knows? But it happens all the time, unfortunately. It happens all the time in DayZ. It's just one of those things. Do you remember the time Gecko killed you in Svet driving through? Oh. 9, holy shit, that sucks. I hope you get that sorted.
Monthly log into Twitch for the subbings. Can't wait for second part of Dear Isle Adventure video.
Ever went on a trip to Siberia or would like to? Nope. Wouldn't be my first place to go. Like, if I was going to go somewhere colder, I'd probably go to Iceland. It's nearer, you know, like... From the UK, if I'm going to go somewhere cold, I'd rather go Iceland, Norway, Sweden, something like that, Finland maybe, but Siberia's a long way away. It's just a big open expanse of cold, and there's plenty of places nearer I could go to, you know. I think it probably wouldn't be high on my list as a result. Yeah, and then you've got other places in Europe, Casual Murph. Like you said, you can go to the mountains in Switzerland or Austria or northern Italy or wherever, you know, like... the Alps in France. There's plenty of places that are so much nearer that I've never been to that would all probably be higher on the list.
Always,
you know?
forget to use. Happy resubbing.
Elise, thank you very much for the 6 months. Cheers for that. Bongel, thank you as well. Before that, Postman, cheers for the support too. Thank you. Please work this time. There we go. We've got 2 fish. We also got a cooking pot out of that, which is cool. I think 2 fish will do. I don't really want to fuck about too much. I'm just going to make a fire and then cook it here. Anyone can play this map, Morax. Just don't watch the stream whilst you're in the server, you know? That's kind of common sense, but I'd appreciate it if you're going to join the map that you don't also watch me while I'm in it too, because that's a bit meta-y and a bit not fair, but... anyone can play it, yeah. I don't normally, as a rule, play in maps when they are not open to the public. I did with Sakal, obviously. They have like a 2-week window for streamers, but that's quite rare. I get occasionally offered a chance to stream maps ahead of when they're being open to the public. And I normally don't. Not because I have an issue with it, but I'd rather play it when everyone else can be in it, you know, so... normally, I try to join servers when everyone can play them, like this one.
How's your day been?
Frips, not a lot happened today, really. Hope you're good, dude. I got up in the morning, wanted my breakfast, so I didn't have any. And then I walked down to Waitrose and bought a few things, and then I've had lunch, which was a veggie omelette. And then I came to be here, you know, fairly slow day, to be honest. Not a great deal has happened. But alright, the omelette was good, though. Same old for me. I had cherry tomatoes.
Hope you have a great week and am amazing stream time.
Red chilies, which were really good, like made it just a little bit spicy. Red chilies, cherry tomatoes, mushrooms. And I chucked a few peas in, which seems to offend some people. All the more reason to do it, I'd say. But no, it was good. I know a lot of people ask you what your favourite map is, but what's your least favourite map? Liramy, I don't answer that question because it wouldn't be fair. Like the maps are made by people in the community for free, right? So this map has been made by somebody that made Red Hunter, who made New York. He's made it for free for us to enjoy or not. You know, like the idea that I might rank somebody else's volunteer work seems incredibly harsh. You know, like it doesn't seem very fair to be ranking people's like free work that we can enjoy for nothing. You know, it just seems kind of wrong to me. Correction, they made New York. No, that's right.
Haven't been able to watch too much lately, but still going with the sub. Hope all is great, Paul.
Stringer, I appreciate that you seem to be offended. I know you're not being serious about peas in an omelette, but you really need to try it. I'm genuinely staggered that people seem to not understand that they go well in
I love the
stuff.
videos FRMMDL. Dear Quest, I hoped you'd not completed it soon.
Sarah's playing the Hishima map and it looks really nice. Well, I'll say this once and I won't say it again. I'm banned on the Hishima map, so I won't be playing the Hishima map for now. One of the people that kind of loosely is involved in it has some kind of issue with me, so I'm not allowed in it. So I won't be playing it. I'll be able to play it when it goes live when the servers go live, but I'm banned on Hishima, so I can't play it. I'm not the only one. Holly Rex is banned, Lottie's banned, several other people are banned. It's just some dude that's got a vendetta. I'm not going to play it. I could play on the US one, but I'm just not going to play it until it goes live. I'm not going to. It's not the people that made the map's fault, but someone hosting the EU server's got a bit of an issue. So. I can play on the American one, but the reason I'm banned as well, like just out of interest while I'm saying it once, I'm banned because the modder that hosts it, his name's Living Dead. He made he made the Summon a Mouse mod. He's made some cool stuff. He made the Summon a Mouse mod. He made that Kimsey mod where the sky was purple. That was a cool mod as well. He's done some cool stuff, but on Twitter last year, midway through the year, he was kind of talking about another map creator in a really negative way, like taking the piss out of the work that they'd done. And I just kind of replied to him saying, don't you think you could just message him directly rather than shitting on his work in public? And he didn't take too kindly to that, and so we unfollowed each other, and that's the end of that. And now I'm not allowed to play on a new map. It's just insane, you know. Like he's bitching about another map creator and what terrible job they've done. And so I kind of said, like, I'd like to think if I saw a YouTuber that had made a mistake in their video, I'd message them in private and say, I've spotted this if you want to know. And so I did that, but what I said to him was exactly that. You know, you could maybe deal with this in private rather than bitching about a colleague. You know, like another peer map creator. You know, and as a result of that, he's banned me from the EU Hishima server because I stood up for another map creator rather than him just bitch. You know, it's just like really petty. You know. I never banned him or anything. He's not banned in my channel. He's not banned from the stream. I'm not blocked him on Twitter or anything. I just unfollowed him because I thought he was being a bit childish, you know. So what? What's ironic is that the creator of Hishima messaged me in February of 2024 to offer me an 8 to a 10 hour play session of it before it was released. So they messaged me to offer me to play on it before it was released as a showcase for the map, and I declined because I just wanted to play it when everyone could, and now everyone can play it. I'm fucking banned. It's insane. Like, oh, would you like to play our map and showcase it? Oh, by the way, when it goes live, you're banned. You can make it up. But it looks like a great map, and I'm not trying to dig the creators. I think the creators are... There's a dude called Creepy Crappy Show, and there's a dude called Beaks. They're making a map. It looks like it's a really great map. GG to them. But the UK version, or the EU map, is being hosted by Living Dead. And he seems like quite a petty dude. So, yeah, no Hishima for me. And I'm not really going to keep repeating that story. That's the one time it's coming out. I'm just not interested. There's plenty of maps out there. I can play other maps. I don't need to play that one. But yeah, I still strongly suggest you try the map. It looks like a really good map. Evil Mike, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sora, thank you. Bastian, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Runbike Dude, 11-0. Spiros, thank you too. Oh, it's very strange, but there we go. I don't know. Evil Mike, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Sora, Bastian, Runbike, thank you again. Right, hopefully we can get some more better loot. Exactly, Neuro. It'll be hosted on other servers soon enough. You know, it's no big deal, is it? You know, I'll be able to play it at some point. Like, I didn't play Deadfall straight away. I waited until there was a few more maps. You know, it's no big deal. And one thing I can certainly say is nobody should be entitled to anything. I don't think... like, the reality of servers is if you get banned... Like, if you get banned on Zero servers because you break their rules, or Spaggies, or wherever, I think the best thing you could do is accept it and move on, you know? You can't... It's the server's rules. They can allow in whoever they like, you know? I'm not really bothered. But it seems very petty, but who cares? There's loads of maps. There's loads of maps I've not played. We can just do those. I wasn't banned from Deadfall. No. I didn't play Deadfall just because I was waiting for a more, like, vanilla-y type experience of Deadfall, so I waited till Zero had a server. I've been banned from not many servers in my time. Not many at all. I can think of 3 in my life that I've been banned for. One of them was some old weird RP server where if they caught you doing something that was against the rules, you had to be part of their Facebook group. It was called The Colony. It was called The Colony, right? Colony RP or something like that. I got banned on that server, and the reason I got banned is that they'd found someone that had cheated. They'd found someone that had cheated in the game in some way. I don't know what they'd done. I don't really remember. But because you had to be a member of this Facebook community to get in it, what they'd done was, this guy is banned, he's been doing this wrong, that I caught this guy duping, or whatever it might have been. I can't even remember. But he shared the dude's fucking Facebook to everyone, you know? Like, it's got pictures of his kids and stuff in it, you know? So I kind of said to him, I understand you need to manage your servers, but do you need to show us his private fucking Facebook while you're banning him so everyone can go and look at pictures of his kids and have a go at him and stuff? It seems a bit wrong, that, don't you think? And at that point, I got banned from that. I got banned from that server. Beyond that, I don't. That's the only properly dramatic ban I've ever had. The other one, I got banned on a short-term thing for breaking a rule about KOS on a non-KOS day, but. That's fine, you know, servers have rules, you break them. Yeah, his name was Wayland something or other, that's right, yeah, based on Wayland Utani, that was his name, yeah. But yeah, he banned me because I felt that sharing someone's personal Facebook account where they've got, like, family and kids and brothers and sisters and mums and dads or whatever on it, over anything that happens in a video game seems a little bit strong, you know, I don't think there's any need. Oh, Matios is cool. No, but nobody's... I'm not bothered about it. The creators of Hashima are good dudes by the look of it. They're making a really good map, you know, but... there's 2 people hosting the maps. One of them's based in EU. That the people that made the map are not hosting. So I think he's working on it as well, to be fair. But if he wants to remove a few people that he fell out with on Twitter, that's his business, you know. Fair play. Evil, thanks again, dude. Now let's have a little look this way. Did hear some shots a second ago. I didn't even register where they were at, but more tents. There's no zombies, is there? It's really weird. I do think it's a little bit of a strange thing, but on the flip side, Hashima's been full. Like, there's only 2 and they're 30 pop. It's been full the whole time, so it was full this morning. You know, like, it seems strange to ban some people that are a good shot window for your map. But equally, they're full anyway right now. You know, so that's fine. You know, they've made a great map. They're full anyway. Well, I've messaged the account that messaged me to offer me early access. I've messaged them, Redline, but not really to ask for entry. Just to sort of say, like, I'll just wait for now, but What I actually said was something like I'm banned and I'm not asking to be unbanned, but just so you know, I'm not going to start tweeting about it or making some drama out of it, but if people ask me about the map on the stream, I'm probably at some point going to talk about it once. It's pretty much what I said, which is what I've done, you know, like I'm not really want to throw them under the bus, because I think the creators of the map are probably doing a good job. Not really their fault that someone hosting the European server's got a bit of an axe to grind. This is really strange loot-wise. It feels really good, but we're just not quite getting what we need. Shotgun drum mag. I didn't even notice it, to be honest. I'll go back and get it in a minute. Right, I'll go back and have a look, see if we can find this, like, a few more shotgun shells wouldn't be a bad thing. We'll see if we can find it. I don't know which tent it was in, so we'll have to run through them all again. I just didn't even see it. Normally, by the time I'm vaguely geared, a drum mag is something I don't even notice, because you never really need it, you know, so I just didn't pick it up, didn't see it. Does Siberia have permanent day? I don't know. I'm not seeing any drum mag. Did find more bullets though, so that's good. It is strange finding IJs. That's kind of what I was meaning. The loot is a little bit mixed in terms of what you find.
Have a
Two
good
canteens. Beside the Humvee. Well spotted, I didn't see that. There was no defender vest, there's a high cap
Perhaps
vest
you
there.
already
Look.
talked about this, but the push on the compound you organized in the event yesterday totally turned the tide and was super fun to watch.
Max, yeah, thank you. It was a really fun event. Really enjoyed that event a lot. I wish I got more kills, but it was great. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm quite pleased with just like the way I got everyone corralled into teams before it started, you know, like I hadn't watched the stream before. I hadn't watched the day before's stream. I had no I'd been in the one before, the event before, and had a vague idea that it would be kind of low tier weapons and whatnot, but wow, is that an M4? Holy shit, but I had no idea about how it was going to be. I had no meta, if you like, but it worked really, really well. Like, something that definitely was the case in the last event is that everyone got fragmented, and in any event like that, when it's a VoIP event, the best thing you can do is stay near your team. If you end up fragmented from your team, you're basically fucked. So it was kind of cool to keep people in the same little unit, you know. No, I'm not interested, Redline. That's exactly why I'm not interested, Redline. About 4 messages below yours. I'm not getting into that nonsense. That's hella good. I think we'll keep that for now. So it would be great to get a scope for this.
Donated $5. Paul, you are one of the top streamers on the internet. Thank you for all the content over the
Jan,
years.
cheers for the super chat.
Cheers.
On the internet, blimey. Dude, thank you very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Finding an M4 is insane, isn't it, really? I'll tell you what we ought to do as well. A bit unlucky that we got the wrong scope, really, but... Do I need that? I don't need that. Let's get rid of those. I don't probably need that either,
Cheers.
but... Isn't it? That's... Oh, you can get in there from the outside, I guess. I think I might have the hip pack. The hip pack's kind of more useful. And the bandage is pretty useful as well, to be honest. That's kind of cool. I don't know why I'm even taking the canteen over. Like, I might as well not. Like, I can just put this in the cooking pot, can't I? God almighty, that's a big piss, isn't it? Grandad piss extraordinaire right there. I didn't have shadow play on, so I'm just fixing that. And red chain shenanigans again, that sucks. Hopefully it gets fixed in a minute. It's been sort of on and off, and then it kind of works itself out for a while, and then it comes back again. We'll see. Hopefully we don't get a death while it happens. I saw as well the Cabello's been doing the Only Up server. That's been getting DDoSed as well, so it's such a shame. I wish there was a way the devs could work out to mitigate it happening so much, but
Great
people
work.
create new things
Keep
and then
IT
somebody
up.
else can easily spoil it. It just seems such a shame, right? Yeah, I like that badge as well. I think it looks cool. Not sure if I'm about to run out of sub badges. Timbo, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Puggle Prune, a warmest beard. Cheers for the support as well. Jan, thank you again. Max Rayman Veritas, thank you too. Nice, that is really good. I can't believe we found a... oh, that's a good bag. I would quite like that bag. We're getting DDoSing again for a moment. Like I say, it's been kind of going and coming back, but it's not ideal. It's not definitely it, but by all accounts it's been having issues for a number of days, so people have been targeting it, which kind of blows. Then it's caught up again. Can't do that. I've got... I think I might just leave that. I don't see me... Oh, maybe I could fix it, I suppose. I might use it. We should probably keep it for now. I don't need the PSO1 scope anymore.
37 months, one of my longest running commitments to anything digital since my Tamagotchi. Thanks for the entertainment.
Rough. Well, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Okay. Would you ever do an updated setup video? Yes, my PC has changed, but honestly, rightly or wrongly, those videos don't get that many views. I know some people are interested in them, but it would have to come out on a Saturday. It would take the space of a DayZ video that will get more views. And I don't really like doing shit like that. It's not really my thing, you know, but I possibly will do one at some point. I'm not saying never, but when there's some kind of significant change. I have got a new PC. Like the last one I was still using a dual PC rig, now I'm on a single PC, but honestly it's the same mic, it's the same desk in the same room. It really wouldn't feel like that much of a different video, you know. It wouldn't feel like a significant thing to me anyway, but I may do one at some point. Taurasius, we were just talking about the Hashima map. Go and check it out, it looks like a cool map, but I won't be playing it for a little while, dude. I'm going to wait until it's more feasible. I thought that was quite a nice way of putting it, Brad. More feasible. As in, I'm not banned from the server. Yeah, more feasible. I can actually join it. Oh, nice. Have they done a face reveal? Only on Pornhub. Most significant things happening in my life happen on Pornhub. It's green now, doesn't it? Bullets in second locker in last barrack. Yeah, I kind of guess I'm going to get asked about Hashima.
Are you in the market for a new PC and live in Europe?
Use code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off.
24 for a little bit of money off.
Very well done. I didn't even read the message and you'd said it all. Thank you very much. Yeah, exclamation PC. Oh dear. Thoughts on Hashima? Don't piss living dead off. That's my That's my thought. Pizzle, thank you for the 40 months. Andy, thank you as well. I don't know. When I was a kid, there was always people that would take their ball home from the football if you didn't let them go go in attack or something, you know. What did I actually do? Well, while the server's down for the DDoS, I'll show you, but this is happening once. This is happening once and once only. This is what I did. This is why I'm banned from the server. Ironballs, thank you very much for the support. Pizzle, thank you. So, this is July the 29th. It's all very good and well. Really, I'm trying not to do any toning. It's releasing a map and saying it's done. But if your mission files are complete trash and full of errors, then it's not done. Take your time and make sure simple things like this are done. That's that. So I replied. Maybe I should have kept quiet, but I replied, sniping from the sidelines helping much. If I saw an issue with a peer's YouTube video, I'd probably send them a message in private unless they'd done something awful like blatantly cheating.
The event I had to go watch Scotland lose yesterday. Keep on running.
Yeah, I'm going to do it once. Why not? Beards, dude, thank you very much for the super chat. I'll get the message in a sec. But if they'd made mistakes, etc., that I could help with, I think I'd send them some private constructive feedback and leave it at that. Sneering about other people's work from the sidelines just kind of reflects on you a bit, in my opinion. It's a community map after all. P.S. I have no idea what a map involves, but people have different abilities levels on everything. Be it YouTube editing or map making, constructing feedback ideally sent to the person involved is likely to help more than anything else, I'd guess. That's pretty much why I'm banned. Because this dude bitched about someone else's work, and I just kind of pointed out maybe he could have done a better job of being nice, you know. It's not sneering, I don't think. If someone who is supposed to be classed as a genius map maker lets their map down with trash mission files, by trash I mean lots of schoolboy errors, and left other stuff that makes server owners put in a lot of more work than needed, is just lazy. Trash files and schoolboy errors, these are not constructive words. You have an issue here. You can choose to be destructive, or you can choose to be constructive with your feedback. Feedback isn't feedback unless it's actually sent to the relevant person. They were trash with schoolboy errors. Someone who doesn't know it better, and a map was tested extensively. I stand by what I said, backed it up by fixing it, making a pull request and making it public. It's nothing personal. Sorry, but I'm checking out. You have an issue with others. That's why I'm banned from Mishima. That exchange there is why I'm banned from Mishima. That's it. I can't play in Mishima because this dude is hosting the map, and I kind of pointed out that he was being a bit of a douche about John McClane, and so that was like 6 months, no, not even that, more than that, 8 months ago. But he's remembered it until now, and there's a new map out that he's hosting, so I'm banned. It's fucking crazy. Anyway, there is 2 servers. There's a US one as well, but I'm not playing that game. If I go in there, there's only 1 server. I'm just not doing it. I'll just wait until it's available and then I'll play it later, you know. Like, and the whole thing in there about, oh, I've sorted the mission files out. After I'd called him out for it, he then fixed it and tried to send it across, right? It's just such a stupid thing, right? The reality is I've gotten better over the years. Where I see stuff like that, I just move along now. Occasionally I bite. But that dude, I played in some of his modded stuff in the past, like Summer Namalsk and the Kimsey server, you know, the one with like the orange sky and the really cool alien-y stuff going on. He'd been a fairly level-headed dude, so I tried to sort of say you could just message him, you know, rather than digging him out in open Twitter. But the reality is, I think if you read that, he just looks like he's jealous of the other dudes because of the attention that his map gets, I would guess, you know. I don't really get it, you know, like different map creators make different maps. I would never diss another DayZ creator, like even if I have some kind of vague drama or something, I wouldn't talk ill of another streamer on my stream ever, you know. I don't see the point, you know.
49
I just don't see the point.
Hope you are well, TRMZ.
But what I can say is that Dear Al is one of the very best things that DayZ has in general. Never mind modded maps. It's one of the best maps. There's no denying it, is it? Dear Al is a masterpiece, right? Whether someone makes like a really good piece of art, but they're a bit messy in the storeroom or something, who fucking cares, you know? Like, everyone's putting in work for free, trying to make the map and do the best they can. Like, live and let live. Sigildi, thank you for the 49 months. Beards, thank you as well. Right, I'm going to try and get back in the server. I want to see an Ask Cam implemented in the streams. GG's on the event. I had to go watch Scotland. Oh, dude, I saw the very end of the England game. That was good, wasn't it? But yeah, I ain't going to go through that again. I've done it once. That's it. What a kind of petty thing to get blocked from a server for. But there we are. Listen, Broke, I'm looking forward to any new map whenever there's one available. Jack, thank you very much for the Prime. Sigildi, thank you for the 49 months. Right, it's back. Shit, I better get Shadow Play on. Wish I had an in-game map. I don't suppose if you press M a map comes up, does it? No, it doesn't. I just thought I'd try it. You never know. Good. We're getting all these smoke grenades we're never going to use. It's going to be amazing. If you have a map in your inventory, you can press M. That's cool. I haven't really been to a town. I've not really looted anything that's civilian. I just kind of got lost and then ended up here, where I found an M4, which is crazy. Arch, it's got a maximum player count of 50 and it's full. You've got to understand though, it's a brand new map, so people are just getting lost on the coast and like struggling. Like, I think I saw maybe 5 players within about 10 minutes of starting, and heard some others talking in a house that I avoided. But in any map like this, people are struggling to get anywhere, and I just looted it. I went to a well and I just ran inland and randomly ended up here, you know, like I probably cut out an awful lot of the bits where other players are by just getting lost until I found something. I know why I've done that. Already you. Might fancy a kill with the Vicky. That would be cool. Not really checking these very. I'm gonna quickly. Nice, that's cool. I'm just gonna say I was not really checking the lockers very well, and lo and behold, there's something that we need. Can't see shit at the moment. Holy fuck. Let's run across the middle of the airfield. I was going to say, I think there was buildings on this side, but I don't remember seeing anything else behind. Sorry, on that side, on the right side as we're looking now. I've no idea where to go next. At least we've still got, oh fuck, we've still got rope, so we can always fish somewhere. Yeah, I'd very much like to get a stab vest or a plate carrier or something. There seems to be no zombies. I don't know if there were zombies in the civilian areas, but there's no zombies here. So I don't know whether that's a permanent thing or what, but worn, pristine. We'll keep pristine when it's warmer as well. The lack of zombies means no chance of getting a plate carrier, right? Normally on a lot of maps, this feels like quite a high tier military base, like we found an M4, so it kind of must be, you know. But normally your best bet for a plate is coming off a military zombie, but there aren't any. When was the last time a smoke grenade was useful to you? Oh, all the time, dude. To be honest, I've been picking them up more for a laugh than anything else, but you don't often use them. I'm very bad at remembering to use them is my thing, but there's a chance I might remember one day. I think there's some kind of mod on this server where your stamina is maintained, like, as you can see, I've got a lot of shit, and I've got lots of stamina. So I can carry what the fuck I like, it doesn't seem to have much of a penalty. Evidence of dudes? So why not take it is the thing. Why not just have it and take it and use it and or not use it? Whatever. Muller is good at using smoke grenades. Yeah, Muller is good at using smoke grenades. I always forget I've got them. Are the RP servers better? I'm not much for RP, dude. I like to play the game where you don't know what's going to happen. RP is great for those that want it, but if you're playing on a regular server, there's no rules. Like, people can be friendly or they can be evil and they can do what they like, but it's their choice. They're not forced to be that way, right? I prefer servers where the rules are not forced. RP's great if you want it, though. Like, different people like different shit, you know? Fucking hell. I just looked over my shoulder then, and that... the gun, it just went a bit weird on my shoulder. I thought somebody was there for a split second. My fucking heart skipped a beat. Fuck me dead. Scared of a gun on my own shoulder. Bet there's zombies down here. I think I might just loot this town. I'm going to try and get myself some sticks and warm up as well, but I might just loot this town. I've done that twice, Redline, where I've opened the inventory and I've done it just as I'm going out a door. I'm just going out of a doorway and then I open up the inventory screen and I've got this zoomed out like that. And that the dude just perfectly is standing in the doorway like there's somebody there. I've had that happen once or twice. It's kind of stupid, but it has happened. Must be this one. Oh, so we finally got the code. We've only just got that code.
Just got here. How's the new map?
It's pretty good. I'm not seen a lot, Stoker, so I'm getting that question a lot, but I'm kind of batting it away for now. I like the ambience of the map, but I've been in a new spawn area and then I got lost and found a mill base, and that's it. You know, I've not seen anything else yet. Not the best place to be, really. Somebody could appear on there, but... Did the red dot in the tower not... I should go and get it. I've got to be honest, I didn't even notice the red dot. I don't have a battery, but that's not a reason not to take it. I'll probably go back and get it. I didn't notice the red dot.
All this time and still running. Here's to years more.
Too busy getting my heart to stop fluttering after I got scared by my own shadow. Map on the wall, top level pyro. That map's always of Livonia, dude. And grenade on the balcony. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not a grenade, but I can soon go and check. That tower is a Livonia tower, so pretty much whatever map you go, whatever map you're in, when you look at that map, it's Livonia. Who was the streamer who went on the tirade mocking the people who kept asking how's the new map? You remember that guy? I don't remember that guy, Donk, no. Was it a Cobra? If it's a Cobra, then that's why I ignored it. Yeah, that won't fit. I might go and make a cup of tea in a minute, actually. I'm nearly out. I've drank a big cup of tea and I drank an entire bottle of water. That's kind of crazy. Must have been a bit dehydrated. Right, that'll do. Let's go. I don't seem to be getting the third. Oh no, I still am getting more pluses. We'll wait. Allsmack, thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, it turns out Liverpool were certainly worse, if anything, because they were playing an easier team. But yeah, still, both Liverpool and Spurs have got other things to look forward to for the rest of the season, right? Spurs fans have got the sacking of Ange Postecoglou to look forward to, and Liverpool fans have got the Champions League, the Premier League, the League Cup final. Sorry. Don't kick a dude when he's down or what? Reload your Vicar. I can't be fucked, dude. I'll just keep the bullets in the mag as they are. Have you seen Twitter are mad at Bohemia? Why are Twitter mad at Bohemia for having a 50% sale? Oh, I see. When you say Twitter, you don't mean Twitter. You just mean the people that are following them. I understand. Like, let's face it. Anybody that's... admin kick the server is restarting. Perfect time for me to go make a cup of tea then. Yeah, yeah. Well, people are just angry, right? That the console servers were just down for a number of days, like 5 or 6 days, and it's because they were getting DDoSed, and it's really harsh on the company. They're doing something as an apology, and you know what? They like most people don't know, so they just shout. You know, they just shout at the. They just shout at the devs. They blame them. You know, that's what people do. They go on Twitter and they moan. You know, it'll happen. That thing I was just talking about, well, which I don't wish to talk about again. That's why I didn't tweet about it this morning. I nearly did. I actually retweeted the creators of Hashima this morning. I just can't be bothered with all the negativity. I know I've talked about it on stream, but you can, whoever's in the stream at the time, you can talk about it and then it's gone, right? I just don't need all the constant, like, people chiming in for about 3 days, moaning and groaning. It's just so dull. So the nice thing when if you talk about anything on a stream, it's in the moment and then it's done, you know. And obviously, I guess if you say something horrendous, it can come back and bite you. If you say something that's like really racist or something, you can end up getting cancelled. Of course you can. But if you're just talking about something that's vaguely drama, you can talk about it once and then move on. But what I don't really want to do is like getting to the realms of bad mouthing other creators or map makers and shit like that. I don't see the point really. Right, anyway, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. The server will be back in a minute. Back to 50 out of 50 again. Uh,
27.
I'm a bit wary of playing clips on YouTube while I'm live, Redline. I don't know what it is, but if it's someone else's channel, I don't really want to watch it on the stream, dude. I probably won't bother with Kingdom Come Deliverance Silence now. Just games like that. Oh, is it Sequisha talking about how's this map? I may have seen that clip then. I'd love a biscuit. Just had a banana. Essex, thank you for the 27 months. You need a Doom-style sweatsuit filled with tea. Now that's an idea. I like that idea, Stoker. Thank you for that one. Right on it. I'll look like the Michelin Man, though. Churn Tank, Stoker, cheers for the support, guys. How do I like my tea? Builders with half a sugar. Builder's tea with half a sugar. That means strong to those that might not know. Strong tea with half a sugar. I actually tried to click it, Redline, but it opened it up in... It opened it up in fucking Microsoft Edge. I'm not using that. I don't know why it did. It never normally does. My plus symbol gone. Didn't I have 2 plus symbols?
54 months of running and I'm still fat. Here they're the best streamer at follow.
There's actually some docks and more military base over there. Oh, loot. Jacket to Tim, dude, thank you for the 54 months. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Won't be able to get the red dot then. That shot was at me. I can't even see the fucking dude. He's in the tower. I can't even see him. like there's this really weird kind of shadowing thing going on. I can't see the tower. I can't really take a hit either because I've got no chest protection. I can't see anything at that tower at all. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, fuck it. I've no idea. There's no Zeds. This is really risky. I shouldn't be. Cheers, Jacket to Tim. Thank you. no point trying to yellow top him. I don't know where he is. I don't think he's in there anymore. Yeah, I think I might have a bug with the UI for sure. If the dude's in there, he's just in the bottom floor, chilling. I don't think the dude's in there anymore. Just see him then? I thought I saw movement just for a second, like behind, but I don't know. I have one grenade, but what am I meant to do? Just fire it randomly into a room and hope he's in there, right? Behind. Fuck. I didn't think he'd still be in the tower. I should have moved a bit quicker, but never mind. M4's on the ground. There's no zombies. There's no way.
Don't move! Don't fucking move!
Alright, chill out.
Don't move! I got you.
What the fuck's going on?
I need food.
Alright. There's food.
Let me see what you got.
That's
I'm
all the
not gonna
food I've
lie.
got.
I think we thought you were somebody else.
Okay.
We were before the server went down. There was somebody running around.
No, not me.
Yeah, there's a guy with an AK. He killed our friend.
I will have not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck me, that was a third player. The guy with the AK. Oh, that's so frustrating. So there is a third guy. Maybe we should have talked inside. Fucking bollocks. So the guy with the AK running around, that will have been him. It's nice to be held up. It's kind of cool that they did it. It's a real shame that I was actually thinking about dragging out my my grenade and just firing it at the ground. I nearly did it. I was like, I was umming and ahhing, but they actually seemed like pretty cool. They weren't like all they weren't. I don't know, they weren't getting off on the hold-up. They just seemed like fairly regular DayZ dudes, if that makes sense, you know. So I was kind of alright to just go with the hold-up. But then get shot in the back by somebody else. That really sucks. Found an M4. Didn't even shoot it once. They weren't on a power trip. No, like I said in the past, like if I'm going to get held up, I'm going to go with it. I need to not feel like they're nursing a semi at the thought of holding someone up, like they're, like, I don't know, like they're some kind of like, I don't know, sadist about it. You know, sometimes people really do sound like they're getting off on this huge power trip, and it really is a turn off. Anyway, those two were okay. Fair play. It was a reasonable thing
How's the dog
to try and do.
doing? Underscore Termstoby.
Sylvia, the dog's fine. The dog's okay. But this is where we came up to before. We were getting zombies and shit. Zombies, we were getting food from Zeds more than anywhere else, I think. So we'll try and do the same again. I'll have another life. I think I would like to carry on with my Winter Churnerus server today at some point. Like, I've got an adventure on Winter Churnerus that could well make a video. So I'd like to carry on with that character. The one that I killed the 4 players on the boat right near the end of the stream. I'd like to carry on that dude. That would be good. Yeah, I think they'd shoot me because I was the easy shot. I agree with Deirdre. They don't know what's going on. The player that's shooting me just sees 3 players. They don't know that I'm the one that's not with them or whatever, they have no clue, so they just shoot whoever. It happens. Can anyone play this map? Yeah. Redline, by the time we do our team up, it'll be the middle of the summer, dude. Rest assured. We'll be doing Barbadian Churnerous. Don't you worry. So I went that way before. I'm going to go this way this time. How do you play multiple lives? Do you have different accounts? Don't worry, it's different servers. It's not, you don't need different accounts. If you play on Namalsk, you can gear up a Namalsk character. This is if you're on a community server, right? So say you play on day 1 Namalsk and you can gear up a character and then you log out and then the next day you play on, I don't know, Spaggy Churnerous. You're going to start as a new spawn, you can gear up a character on there and then another day you switch back to Namalsk again, you've got your geared dude. That's true, Dan. If you're being held up, you don't tend to move around so much because you're being held up. You know, you're right. So I was the static easy target too. It sucks. Anyway, shit happens. The zombie sounded too much. It's funny, a lot of people seem really annoyed by the Zeds. I'm not bothered by them in the slightest. I don't think it makes it a whole lot better. It's just a bit different. It's not really a big deal to me. There is a summer Churnerous nod-off, but to be honest, it's very similar to regular. It's just a slightly brighter colour palette of green. And it's slightly higher colour palette of green, and it's got like some taller grass and a few like flowers dotted around the place. I've seen hardly any of the maps. I doubt I've seen 10% of it, to be honest, but we'll see. There's a well there. Dead dudes. Actually, I was going to cut them up, but I don't really see the point for now. Running behind there? Someone just went behind the blue tin shed. Hello.
Hello, first guy with a mic. Hello, sir.
You alright? Yeah. I don't know. Do you know where? Do you know anything about this map, or have you not seen anyone yet? Oh, it's not seen anywhere yet.
Oh, it's like my second life.
Yeah, me too. I found a big airfield, then some dude shot me on con and I died. GG. I also found a key card as well, but I've no idea where you use that.
Just know it's a bit chilly.
Yeah, I'm cold. At least you've got a nice pink and white baklava, though. That'll suit you well. Wished I had a baklava. In that house opposite there, there's a pink hat.
It adds warmth.
There's a pink cap in there that would match your baklava. You should get that.
Oh shit! Right here?
Just in that one
right?
there, right opposite. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna loot this building. Gonna get me a pink and white baklava.
Do it.
Oh, get in there. Quite dark. I can't see shit. Does seem to run pretty well though. The map seems pretty pretty nicely run. Right. Did you get it? Oh, you got it. Look at that.
Did.
What an outfit.
Oh, look at you. You got the red backpack and the red hat. Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting all the reds. Good camo in the dark red, you know. I don't even know if he heard that. I can't really see anything at the moment. I've no clue where we are. No clue where we're going. I'm just picking these up to tear into rags. Hope he doesn't find any pink gloves. He'll be in danger, yeah. He'll be in serious danger of a team killing, won't he? He's already gone past here, but... Now I've got 2 knives. I'm going to start chopping shit up. But I had gamma. You've got gamma, Nambino. It's just first-person darkness, so it's darkness like official servers would be. Proper dark. Proper dark, mate. Oops. How did I die? Shot. I shouldn't have gone up on the checking the tower. They were obviously not going to be in there anymore, right? That was not the best move I made, to be honest. But I was struggling a little bit to see, and I wanted to kill him. I couldn't give less of a shit about staying up in the hill and waiting. I probably should have waited up the hill, but I had no range, so it didn't feel like a smart play, really. If you've got no range, then you kind of need to get close. There's been some server crashes today, Timu. Yeah, I think the server might be getting DDoSed, unfortunately, at times. So it restarted not long ago, and it seems a bit better since. So hopefully they might have helped do something to mitigate the crashes or the what I guess is DDoSing. So, they were talking about it briefly yesterday. Has Travis Kelce announced retirement, or is he carrying on for another year? Not me. There was rumours that he was going to retire after yesterday's game, but maybe the way it went might have changed his mind. I don't know. Was running unofficial today and was dying. Invisible Man dropped me 100 pikers and full kit. He ran and say hi, and I shot him in the head. Very, very cool. He still has a 2-year contract. Yeah, they were talking yesterday in the commentary that they thought he might retire. Again, it was only rumours, but they were sort of speculating that they thought it might be his last game. But a lot of sports stars that have had careers like his don't like retiring on a loss. Man, this is dark. Holy shit. Tepid, yeah, good to know. Thanks for the advice there. I'll give that some thought. I've no reason to be bothered by that statement whatsoever. His brother retired on a loss. Yeah, I think his brother won a couple of them, didn't he? I can't remember. No, maybe he didn't actually. I might be thinking of the wrong dude. I get confused between them and some other brothers. The Long brothers. The camera is already on. I guess we should light one of these. going to make it a bit more feasible to loot, isn't it? Fuck. Shotgun. The problem is the other dude was ahead of us, so he could just be going this way. We might just be behind the other dude. What's also annoying is that it sounds like there were shots. You know, when I went to make a cup of tea after the server restarted, there were shots, right? If I'd have been in the server a bit quicker, I would have known, wouldn't I? I'm not by the chatter chimp, it's all good.
Just watched the PvP event. Loved the push.
Juggler, yeah, it was great. I really enjoyed that event. It'd be nice if there was another one around the corner. I'm not aware of any other events in the short term, sorry. But it could be a while before the next event. I'm actually going to get frostbite from it. Is that you again?
Hi dude, how's it going?
Oh no, you're not the dude. I met another dude, but you're a different dude. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one.
I was the one dropping all the flares, by the way.
There's a lot of dudes. Right, I need to make a fire. That will help. In fact, I need to make...
Yeah, surviving the cold dark night.
I need to make rag gloves, I think, and a face mask.
Yeah, I just spawned in. I died at the airport.
Oh damn, man. Rough time of day to spawn in around these parts.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I think that dude just stole my broom.
I didn't steal it.
Alright. Oh no, I see it. You're good. Fancy a bit of a run, gentlemen?
We could do. There's just no loot, though. I don't think we're going to get any loot, is the trouble. There's no loot to share, is there?
I found that there's a lot of motorbike helmets. There's a lot of hiking pants.
That
and that's
sounds,
about it.
sounds really useful.
Yeah.
Wait, you sound familiar. Did I hold you up at the airport?
Yeah, thanks for that, you fucker.
Okay. It wasn't you with the AK.
Yeah, he killed me. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad you're dead.
What the? We died too.
Good. I'm glad you're dead. You fuckers. Like you shot at me by the towers, and when the server went down, I was AFK a little bit, so I didn't know there'd been any shots. I just came back and started looting, and then yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, we came back in and there was an AK shooting, and then we were looking in that direction, and then you popped up.
Yeah.
And then you had an M4 on the floor, and then we were like, okay, it's not you.
Yeah, I'm glad you're dead then. Sorry.
That's
fair. It's kind of cool that you were trying to hold me up rather than just kill me, to be fair, but it's just bad timing, you know?
Yeah, no problem. GG's.
Yeah, it's all good.
Does that mean we're all not going to get along on this run?
Nah, fuck him. He's a bad guy. He's terrible evil, he is. Terrible evil.
Exactly like I found.
He just seems like an alright dude, to be fair, but...
I'm sorry. I don't even know where we are. Do you guys know where we are?
I've no clue. We're not near the airfield, though. I know that much.
There's 2 more people there. Yeah.
There's no food. I got better food in the early stages last time by looting the zombies. Maybe I should be doing the same again. It's too dark to do what I did last life, though, where I just, like, ran off. I just ran off into the wilderness trying to find stuff. Looks like I'm running off into the wilderness now. I didn't know this was... Oh, there's a house. We're not actually completely in nowhere. Just quickly check this. There's another light there. I feel like we might be running back to the sort of start, maybe, but I don't know. Getting lighter. I think it's getting lighter in the distance. I don't think there's clustered spawns, Gala. I think everyone spawns in the same area. I don't know if the map's a little bit smaller, but it feels like everyone spawns in the same place. I don't know where I'm going now. I need to go back to here and follow the road. I got a bit lost there. Oh, does the road end here? I was intending to follow this road, but there isn't a road. That's why I got lost. So he said he'd been leaving flares. That'll be the flare dude then. No idea where to go now. I really don't know. I'm glad it's getting lighter, but I've no fucking clue where to go. That zombie might be stuck in the house. Take that when it's darker. I've no clue where to go. I think we're going to have to go into the map some and just see how we get on, but I don't know. Did we come from that way? I feel like we came from that way. I need to defrost my couple of little bits of shitty food as well. There's a fire in that house. There's a grandma's house up here with a fire in it. Maybe we can go and accost that. You can loot a paper map. I just don't have one at the moment. At least I believe there is a paper map. I'm pretty sure there is.
Yee.
This house had a fire at it. Now the fire's still there. The tower there, look.
Hello, Paul and chat. TRMZ left. TRMZ love.
Hello.
Outside. Hello. Would you like a fire?
Yeah, I'd like a fire, Squire.
Hey, it's me again. Look, it's
Oh shit!
Pink
Sorry,
Guy.
unintended. Sorry.
Whoa.
I just got my hotbars messed up.
Yeah.
Where's the fire at? Oh, there it is.
Pink hat and everything. Come on, man.
You got a BK? Where the fuck did you find that?
He just gave it to me. This fine gentleman.
Is that the one that killed me before?
Nope.
Oh.
I have no idea.
Oh, what have you got then? Where'd you get that gun?
I have about I think I came from the south. I don't know. Like, man, I found it in a barn. Okay, I stole
Oh, nice. Okay, check barns for guns.
You stole it. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not stolen though. Lost and found.
it. True.
Oh, it's pink and white backlift. You're pink and white backlift guy. I just realised.
Yeah, you're a red hat, red backpack.
Yeah, red bag guy.
Yeah, Mr. Red. Red's aggression though. I don't know how I feel about it.
Well, you can see it if you want.
I feel like pink is biting.
I like guns.
Quiet.
I don't have any guns, and I really like guns.
I wasted the ammo on this, so.
Hey, you know what?
No, I don't want that. I don't want
Oh.
your gun. Keep it.
You don't want it?
No,
The
you got
BK?
gifted it by that guy. I can't take a gift. You can't give a gift
I
away.
mean,
It's just not.
I can re-gift.
You're not allowed to re-gift a gift. Everyone knows it. Look, he's aiming at you, dude. You should take him out.
Yeah, I know, but he doesn't have any ammo. I know.
Yeah, he's got some in his pocket. I can tell. Either it's his
Surely-
camel toe
surely
or
he
it's
does.
bullets in his pocket.
I got this. Helps me know when the light's coming.
I'm taking his gun.
No!
I'm having it. I'm having it for me.
So wrong.
You're not going to do anything about it, okay? You're just going to take it and just accept that it happened. Okay.
I've already accepted.
He's not dead. You can still be friends with him if you want.
Okay. Did he lie? Did he have bullets?
I don't know if he'd have bullets, but... Alright, I'm changing to a blue hat now, so I'm not evil. Right, I've got to go
Okay,
now.
I
Good
like
luck.
It's much more stylish. I like that.
Yeah. Love you, bye.
I don't know if you love me though.
Didn't actually defrost my food, but never mind. We got a gun. I've got a gun, I have. Look at that. Woohoo! It's a beauty. Gatey, thank you for the 22 months. There's a military base here. We're right near where we spawned. This is probably where that shotgun was. As in where we heard the shotgun shoot. Sounds like there's a lot of zombies stuck in the rocks. Can't vault that. I'm just going to go around. Cheese bread, thank you for the follow. JT, cheers for the resub. Very, very kind. Mr. Chang, thank you as well. Hello.
Hello, what's up, bud?
Blimey. That's high voice you got there. Congrats. Right, let's do the tower. I think the tower... Oh, there's... Oh, shit, there's... It knocked him uncon quick, didn't it? It knocked him uncon real quick. Like one hit, pretty much. One heavy attack. Shit. Oh, shit. That's not good. Why? What's the problem? I just want to be friends. I just want to be friends. Friends. Let's be friends.
Come here.
Dude, evil doer up there with a shotgun.
I'm fucking getting his ass. You fucking pussy bitch.
Hey,
man.
who's doing it?
He's
stole
upstairs.
his
Hey,
gun.
man.
We're all getting up.
Hey, did you get him?
Let's all do it. Let's all get him.
What is it?
Where's the shotgun guy? There he is.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Yes.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Ow!
GG.
You hit me though.
Sorry, that wasn't intended. I was trying to swing for him.
I just repaid the favor.
All right. Yeah. Fair enough.
Punched it one. Cause you didn't hurt me, but you hurt this guy with the red hat.
Did I? I don't remember that.
Wait, is he the guy?
Yeah, he is.
Hey!
That dude's no good in a lineup for the police or anything, is he? He can't fucking tell shit.
Just don't like his voice.
Oh, is that you? Oh, did you get him?
Dude, he's down. He's not.
Let's fucking go.
He's got a shotgun. Somebody can
Oh,
have.
you know this guy. You're with him. I met
He fucking
you
punched me
earlier.
out.
I'm not with anyone, but this dude,
Oh, this
this
guy
random
did.
dude came to help.
Yeah, that
There's
was
a shotgun
me.
there. This dude. Oh, he died this time. That sucks. This poor guy. He fell down the stairs.
Oh.
This guy fell down the stairs,
Yeah,
didn't he?
I just met you.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
yeah,
not
you were at the
moving,
house.
Fell down the stairs, yeah.
But I don't know.
I'll take the firewood.
Alright, I got to go. Well done, everybody. We got rid of the bandit.
Yeah, good job, good job.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh wow.
Oh no, there's another person.
No.
What fucking hell kind of AK-101 spawns in here, by the way?
Hi, hi.
Alright, let's go then.
Man, you
Whoa!
can't get out this way.
Oh, that guy's evil.
Pink man!
What the funny stuff? It was
Get-
a flash
Get the green
back,
one.
come
Why are you
on.
swinging, Green? What happened?
What the?
Oh no!
Dude, this wrench is not to be messed with. It's fucking insane.
No.
Don't
Fuck,
get near this
my
wrench.
distance
You'll
for
you'll get screwed.
Yeah, it looks like it hurts.
Right, I'm going away now. Good luck. Fucking hell. I'm dying of death. I need some food in my life. I'm pretty sure the green one's the one that threw the stun grenade, even though he was helping against the geared guy in the first place. Right, I need to go and defrost my food that I looted myself. That was kind of fun. A little bit of a mad 5 minutes. The wrench is much better than it used to be against players, I have to say. Holy shit. One pate's defrosted. Okay, good spot. Yeah, I did put it on the fire, didn't I? There was a box of ammo in the gate checkpoint. Oh, too late. I missed it. I'm not going back. Cheers, Flyboy dude. He fell down the stairs. That was cool. I'd say this house is perfectly safe, right? We've got a long way away from where all the shots happened. Where all the bad things happened. No one's going to link me to any of the bad things. I'd say we're in the clear. I'm in the clear! Are you Pink Hat? Well, you are Pink Hat, but you're a different Pink Hat. Thanks for being friendly. You and me were alright. Ay, 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 ay. Why is there blood on the wrench? I don't see any blood on the wrench. You saw the wrench of death. Wah! It's pretty good, isn't it? It's terrible against zombies, but pretty good against players, it seems. Uncle, thank you for the 22 months. Flyboy, thank you very much too. Right, I think we're about where we can be. Oh, another house. Right, I'm not going to eat these just yet. We'll leave it, and then... Are we going back? Oh god, I don't know where we are now. This is really confusing. I feel like I've already been here, but I don't know. I have already been here, haven't I? I don't know. Let's go this way. I think I need to... I'm going to go over those rocks. I need to go this... I'm going to go towards the sun. If I can get past these rocks, and we'll go this way and try and get up that way. I think that's the play. Just get away. I don't know. Look, that dude said he found a savannah on the tower. Maybe we should check the chimney stack. No idea where we should be going. I want to go kind of up that way if I can. Hello. That's where we were before, isn't it? With the 4 tower. So we're kind of back to the other buildings we were at before. Is it worth going up there? I suspect it's not. Excuse me. Guys, give me just 1 second. I just need to quickly do something. Won't be long. I'm still here. I'm just logging out the server briefly. Hopefully I don't get killed. Go, go. Sorry guys, bear with. Daniel, thank you for the 5 months.
Hello,
Cheers
have
for
a
the support,
great week,
dude. Thank
guys.
you. What's this tune called? I can't remember what the name of it is, Pete, but it's made for me by Neuro, who's one of the mods. It's like inspired by the GoldenEye theme, so maybe it's called the DayZ. I forget the name of it. Sorry, I was just checking something. I just need to send someone a quick message. Might be a sec. And then I'll get back in the server and we'll carry on. Nearly done. Daniel, cheers once again. Right, there we go. That's that. And then get back in. Another death. Pink, I've not died. I've only died once today. You need to chill, dude. I've died once today. It's not my fault that I'm just out of the server temporarily. Hi, Tactical. Hope you have fun on the event this weekend. I slept through your go. These events are a bit early for me. Yeah, that was fun. It was a really good event. They're not always easy to do at the weekends for some people as well. You know, like at the moment, I can't really do streams on a Saturday, but I can on a Sunday always normally. So I can try and go in them. Some events are always on Saturday evenings and stuff. So I always miss them. How do I watch the other PvP events you're in? Often if they go well, Anthony, they'll be on YouTube as an edited video. So the last time we did, the last event that was on YouTube, I think, was a Lights Out event, and that made a video. Not Lights Out, sorry, although Lights Out did, but True Colours was the last one, and our team won it. But you just go through my YouTube videos and keep an eye out for the ones that say stream a battle. There's one of me and Lottie doing a duo event called when an X amount of hour DayZ duo enter a streaming event or some shit like that. I forget what it's called, but like there's a few event wins in my video history. Not all of them are where I've won it myself as such, but our team has won it and I'm part of the team, you know. Yesterday's event was great, you know. Our team won it. I didn't get many kills. I got 3, got quite a lot of hits on people and knocked people uncon, but I still think we all played our part in the team. It was good. Bean, Melon, thank you very much for the support. For the follows, BN, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Bruiser, thank you as well. Might make it. Our team kept splitting too many chiefs. Yeah, we kind of split up into 5 groups of 4, or 4 groups of 4 and a 3, whatever. But we kind of just adopted split all the guns up and try to stay in little groups. Have I ever tried Buckfast? I have not, no. Never really appealed to me. I don't know if they sell it down here or not. I've no idea. I don't need a Wii. I should go now, but I'll get in the server if I...
Less than 3.
David, thank you for the super chat. Genia, thank you very much for the 42. Cheers for the support as well. Would have your group upgrade your gear before going to Ireland yesterday. Jerry, the loot is all turned down on the server, so you don't really get to do that. You don't get to change your gear because the loot's all turned down. It's really designed to use the gear that you get. The only way you can upgrade your gear, like I did on the last couple of lives, is loot an SSG off a dead body or something. We call it Wreck the Hoose Juice. Guys, I'm going to go for a piss. If I end up dead, I end up dead. I'll be back in a second. Dead anyway. Looks cold, doesn't it? Okay. I'm going to go back the way we went for now. The way we went before. Which was that away. Just check the picnic tables first though. Where our buddy got killed at the well, I gave him the savannah and then he got killed like seconds later. What Twister Bear runs by with a pink dress on? Riding a... oh shit, dead zomboys. Okay. Riding one of those little clown bikes. That would be fun. Why do you think your team won yesterday? Because we killed all the enemy. I think the push and then holding after the push was probably the reason. You know, we managed to get a large amount of players together and all push the same entrance in one go, and that the other team didn't manage to replicate that coming back the other way. They kept trying to do it in little odds and sods rather than waiting till they had like 10 players, you know, like very hard to get that amount of players together. To be honest, we were lucky. We got a group together and then picked up some stragglers to make a bigger group and a bigger group just as we went, you know, and ended up being able to push it with a large group. I think the tactics in the beginning as well of just trying to stay in a little team was a good play as well. I think we actually were reasonably organised considering there's not really any time to organise, you know. I think it was alright. Badly damaged. I didn't realise it was that close, to be honest. I wasn't looking in front at all. I think, yeah, there's no time to organise, so to get at all organised was kind of cool. A lot of people don't seem to like the zombie sounds. I don't really mind either way. Doesn't really... It's not hurting my enjoyment of it, and it's not enhancing it either, but... I've played on maps that have similar sort of zombie sounds in the past. I think this is going funny again. It's not... I think it's red chaining again. Oh, there we're back. Wouldn't mind the pickaxe. What would you like to see out of a DayZ successor? I hope they implement workbenches where repair kits and tools. Jellied, there are lots of things that they could do with little elements like that, which would be big elements, I guess, for crafting and whatnot, but to be honest, I'd like to see I'd like to keep it simple. I'd like the new engine. I'd like the game to run much better. I'd like the zombies to behave much better. I'd like the vehicles to behave much better. I'd like a completely new map from the ground up with assets that were like nothing like what we've got now, so it didn't just feel like somewhere in Eastern Europe or Western Russia or whatever. I'd like to feel like I was somewhere completely different. The reality is that DayZ is a game that's really on you to enjoy, you know. You've got to try and find the fun in the game however you can. So I don't think there'll be any massive sweeping changes to the gameplay. We're still going to be looting food and zombies and whatnot and doing all the regular stuff, but I'd like it to feel like it runs a lot nicer and it looks better, you know. A completely redesigned map with all new interiors and whatnot. I don't think it needs sweeping changes. There's loads of things I'd like to see in DayZ, like making recipes and like cooking in a cooking pot or whatever, you know, like different things like that. But I don't know. The zombies working better and the map looking better would be quite high up on my list. This is coming up to where the guy died before, I think, if we keep running along this road. Whoa! You alright?
Oh, that's good.
What's up?
Guy tried to fucking kill me.
Dude, you sound really injured. What happened?
I know. I was already kind of sick and he came up and you're trying to fuck with me.
What sickness have you got? Do you know?
Sure, I didn't wash my hands.
Oh shit. Could be in deep shit.
I know.
You're really close to the spawn as well. To be honest, I'm thinking of just pummeling you to death and then you can run back, but I don't. I think it would be cruel. Have you got anything good that I can take in expense for not killing you? Have you? Have you got anything good?
No, dude.
You've got nothing
Best thing
good.
I have is alcohol tincture.
What about that pink and white balaclava? You've got that.
Well, I've been coughing on it. You want this?
Yeah, I want it. I want your...
Hold on. I'll make this worth your while.
Yeah, I want it. Don't shoot the balaclava. Yeah, now shoot. Do it. Come on, do it. Fuck it, do it. Yeah. Right and through the chin, yeah. Goodbye.
Here you go, mate.
Goodbye, cruel world. Fuck it, do it. Oh, that's funny. I think that's what you're meant to do in a scenario like that, is talk them into it, right? Isn't that that's what you're meant to do? It's not like I had any pills on me or anything that could have helped him. So we had a Sporter BK. We don't need that. I can't believe I've got an AK-101. We're never going to use that. Oh yeah. Been a quite eventful run so far, isn't it? Upgraded balaclava. To be honest, I think he did the right thing. He was fucked. He was already really injured. He was fucked. We all know it. He knew it. The writing was on the wall. Let me just repair my gloves. You've got that balaclava. I could have that. Exactly, Humbinger. You know, there's always something. There's always something. You know, like there's always some treasure in amongst the trash, right? When he got the gun out for a second, I did think I was getting moided for a little second. I thought I was getting the bullet. I think we'll just keep going this way for now. Oh, there's a road sign. I don't remember us seeing a road sign before. We're in North Ukhanov. I have been here before. This is where the well is. Ukhanov. See zombies on that house so often. I'm unfortunately missing my my death dealer now, aren't I? That's a mistake, really, isn't it? I've dropped the Deathbringer, the monkey wrench or whatever. No, sorry, the wrench, whatever it was. The wrench is gone. So last time from here, I kind of ran that way. Have you heard about the dismissal sack of head coach Brian Prisk of Feyenoord? I have not, no. I didn't... Feyenoord not been having a good season this season. I guess they're missing the main man, aren't they? Yeah, I dropped the wrench when I picked up some of his loot, though. I dropped it in the house. The thumbnail of today's stream gave me some real Office 95 clip art PTSD. Templar, it's just a screen grab from the mouse of a igloo. So I just wanted something that looked cold, but I've never played this map before, so I didn't have a Siberia thumbnail. Hey Red Hunter, you're right, dude. It's been red chaining quite a lot. First 3 hours ish of the stream. And the last hour, since it went down about an hour and a bit ago, it seems to have been a lot more stable. But yeah, it was going red chain and freezing a bit. It happened just now, but only for a second. But yeah, it's a shame. The DDoS stuff is real shit, right? It's such a pain in the ass, but I can't really fathom why it happens so much as it does. But I think Cabello's been having the same issue with his Only Up server that he just put up as well. That's been getting DDoSed as well. The dude had a sporter as well, but I'm not going back for the sporter. Fuck that. I do need to make a fire. Kedishin, we're just trying to learn it as we go. I found a keycard on the first live, so there's some kind of keycard quest. It has a similar kind of event like Namalsk does, because we've heard one. But I don't know where you use the keycard. I'm just learning the map as we go. Never played it before. If Sony is going to allow mods for Arma Reforged, are they going to allow them for DayZ so we console players can play maps like this? Josh, I seriously doubt it's going to happen for DayZ. It might happen for DayZ 2 down the line, but the devs have said that they were talking with the console providers with a view to trying to make it happen. But in a recent stream, they kind of talked down the chances of it happening, so if it happens, I think it might happen on a future title, not this one. I need to make another fire. Yeah, I read Hunter. It's all good. I'm not. I'm going to try and loot a paper map. Whenever I play a new map, I just do that. I just look around. And I guess it's always something that's a cool thing in maps for that. Like if, not that you should change anything, by the way, but if the paper map is a relatively high spawning item in the map, it's never normally a bad thing because then people that want to just explore around can find one. You know. In the past, on some maps, there's been like 3 paper maps across the whole server or something, you know, like which becomes a bit of a problem for those that don't want to use an external map, you know. Unfreeze your tuner. It is unfreezing in my jacket, but yeah, I'll do that. It makes sense. You're right. I forgot I picked it up, to be honest. PlayStation allows mods for Path of Titans and Skyrim. Can't see why they had a mod shop on DayZ. Fernando, cost. Skyrim is owned by Bethesda, who are a massive company owned by Microsoft. DayZ is like a corner shop being owned by Bohemia in comparison, right? The console providers don't want you to have modding on console. They don't want it. They don't make it easy because they don't make any money on free-to-play mods for a game that came out already, right? PlayStation wants to sell you things because if you buy a new game in the PSN store, they get a cut. If you download a new DLC, they get a cut. If you pay money, they get their share, you know. If you're buying DayZ for PlayStation and then downloading free mods for 10 years, they don't make any more money, do they? So they're not actually that keen to do it. They don't want to make it easy. It's not impossible, but it's tremendously hard to do. Bear in mind as well that Arma Reforger is being made from the ground up to be a game on console and to be a game on PC, and it's being designed that way. DayZ was a game that came out on PC in 2013, has been later ported to console, right? So it's not been designed as a console title. It's not set up ready, it's not got a workshop in place, they've not designed everything that's required. Some people are going to like the different sounding Zeds, some people are not going to like them. I really don't get the big drama, you know. Some modded servers change the sound, some don't. Avitech, you should be able to find them. I can still see them, I think. I'm just going to read this. I'm going to let the plus symbol fully arrive, the second plus, then, which I think it's just done. Then we're going to go. Where are you? I wish I had Renshi. Renshi was much better at killing the Zeds than this. I upgrade on the clothes, I guess. Okay, well, there was another military base behind us. It didn't have much loot, but it was close to where we spawned. I think this time, last time we went just careering off into the middle of the map, got lost, and then found an airfield. This time I think we'll just follow this road and see where it ends up. There has been some issues with DayZ servers being spoofed and all sorts going on, like people putting up fake servers, and the devs themselves, the BI servers have been getting DDoSed, and all sorts of shit's been going on. So I tend to use the official launcher myself if I've got the server favorited and I know where I'm going. If I don't, I tend to use the DZSA one. But is there anything aesthetics to the zombies you'd like to see change? I don't know, Kilted. I don't dislike the way the zombies are, but sometimes things can be changed for the change of sake, you know. I think in the context of the game and the age it's at, I think the zombies are okay as the way they look. They could maybe have, like, if they had a new title, they could make them more decayed or make them more... But I don't really mind, you know. I think on Sakal there are some that have frostbite, for example, which is kind of cool. But the way they look doesn't really... I don't think... It's not the biggest of deals to me. They seem okay to me. Something that I've always really liked about DayZ is the way that the players and the zombies move. They... Obviously, Bohemia being a simulator was quite big on, like, mocapping, like tracking players' movements so that the zombies actually move like real people and the players move like real people. I really like that. The only bit I don't like is that they do that kind of monkey on all fours thing, you know, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I feel like the monkey on all fours thing is only in the game because they mocapped it and they wanted to put it in as a result, but I don't see why being an infected human turns you into the, like, monkey mover. I never really kind of got that. It seems to break my immersion a bit, not enhance it, but I only think it's in because they made it, they got the animation so that it's in, if that makes sense. It doesn't really make much sense. I don't really care though, I think the zombies are right. Sadly, DayZ PvP isn't what it used to be. I quite like DayZ PvP NT Bandit. I don't know, I think I quite like it. I think it was very, very mixed in the past. I don't think it's a lot deal... Personally, I don't think it's worse than it used to be. In many ways, I think it's better. Dean Hall did do the monkey run. Yeah, I remember seeing a video of him doing it. Genia, thanks again. Ooh, and there goes the end of a cold event. Someone's nearby. They've left their fishing rod. We're constantly looting on someone else's tracks here, aren't we? Which, unless we catch them up, that's what's going to be the case. Do we keep looting, or are we just wasting our time? I don't really know. I almost want to do what I did before and start running that way, but I think I'm just going to stop looting so many houses and run on a bit. People spam lean and it's no longer slow. People used to lean and shoot, like in all of the armor games, dude. Like if I remember watching Break, and this is not a criticism of Break, by the way. It was just the meta on Arma 3 Battle Royale, Arma 2 Battle Royale. But everyone used to lean while shooting in that game, dude. It's not a new thing. I think the game is slow enough and cumbersome enough. I think the stamina ensures quite a degree of that. Like you can't run. If you're on an infinite stamina server, then it's a whole nother ball game. But the game doesn't have infinite stamina, you know. Gucci, well, you got confused for me, did you? Very, very bad, I guess, for you. Yeah, I'm just checking a few. I'm not going to check all the houses. Like that one was off the back of the...
Hello, Paul.
It was off the back of the row a little bit. Just a chance maybe whoever came through didn't loot it, perhaps. I don't know. I actually quite like the PvP in DayZ. I still think it's a slow-paced game. I don't think it's all arcadey and whatnot. It's not like Arma per se, but I think it works for DayZ. I really personally enjoy PvP as it is. I'm going to go on a limb and say that despite the fact that it's not perfect, I prefer it now than I did on 0.62. 0.62 was a clunky fucking mess. The only thing I like better, I think, is the way that ranging worked and the way scopes zoomed in and out, pretty much. There's a lot of zombies on the map, except for when you're at a military base. That airfield had none whatsoever. Some people really like the PvP from 6.2, but I am definitely not one of them. So it feels like I've ran out of roads, so I'm just going to go this way. It looked like there should be a road here, but I don't think there was one. Let's just go this way and see if we see anything. Hi Yeasty, hope you're good. Agra, hello. Cheers for the 27 months. Cheers for the resubscribing. Thank you. I don't know why I've got that on the hotbar. I can't shoot the fucking thing. Goob, we're on a modded server. They've changed the sounds. It happens on some modded maps. Some kind of different town over here. Industrial maybe, I don't know, we'll loot this. I'm going to struggle for food fairly soon, I think. Just turn my audio down a bit. My ear ringing is getting horrendously bad. For a second I thought that was the rocks on the edge of the airfield. It's not. But just for a second I thought I was back where I was. There would be no way, but... That's a big JCB, holy shit. I'm hoping by coming this way we've maybe lost whoever the fuck was we were following. Yeah, maybe we've come somewhere where nobody's been for a while. Oh, I don't think we need to. I'm going to loot that gun house. I'm not bothering with this one. It's just not worth it. Green bag is a little bit better, I guess. I had to knock someone uncon for that hat. I had to talk someone into killing himself for the pink and white balaclava as well. I should probably be keeping that, shouldn't I? With the new patch, all I'm looking forward to is no more ghost steps, a longer heat buff. It is much better not having trees sound like their footsteps. It is much better. The big thing for me is, like I was just talking about, it is the sound. The audio changes are so good. I really like the footsteps are so much better on the new patch. Not everyone's going to agree with that, I think.
Less than 3.
People, maybe this is casting aspersions, but people that had fancy equalization that gave them really good sound, that gave them an edge in the game, and they're now going to lose that edge because everyone's going to hear a bit more realistically, are not going to be happy. But the footsteps are a much better balance now compared to the sounds of other things such as rain or I don't know, stomach rumbling or can opening or whatever. It makes much more sense now, I think. Can we just follow the road or not? Following the road didn't go so well before. I played Alteria the other day. Yeah, I played Alteria quite a bit. I don't know if I should carry on this. I think I'm just going to go this way. Fuck it. Look in the excavator. You can get loot in those on some maps, but it's normally industrial crap. Zelkia, thank you for the 6 months. Agra, Genia, thank you again. Sorry, I've read your name about 70 times, Genia. One more, maybe. WLC, so far so good. I've not seen a great deal of the map yet, though, to be honest, but it's been alright. I've only died once. Somebody shot me uncon and tried to hold me up. And they were just telling me that there was another guy shooting, and then the other guy shot me. Sorry guys, I'm just having a quick look at... WRC, I was just actually having somebody from the guy that's behind Hashima has just messaged me on Twitter. It looks like a great map. It looks like a great map. There's a bit of an issue with me playing it right now, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to play Hashima at some point, but it might be a while. I talked about it earlier. I really don't want to keep talking about it. So Hashima's not a map I can play right now. Hey Saviours, I'm good, dude. Hope you're well. This is a big fucking mountain. I don't remember seeing this one before. I like the way it looks. I think it looks really cool. Dion, yeah, the Eagles win was good. I enjoyed watching the first half. I fell asleep in the second half because it was very late for us over here. But very late and I had a bottle of wine. It was good though. They just had nothing in the first half of that game. I couldn't believe how feeble they were against the Eagles' defence. What's the difference between custom respawn and random respawn?
Keep running and having fun scoring goals.
All it really does, dude, if you've got it set up right, is allow you to spawn. If I click custom, I always spawn as this guy. If I click random, I spawn as a random character. It doesn't affect where you spawn. It's nothing like that. If you set up a character and a game save character in the DayZ menu, then when you respawn with a custom character, it gives you your saved character. What kind of wine do I drink? It was Rioja. I can't remember how to pronounce it, but I think it looks like it's June, but it was Rioja Reserva. It was pretty decent actually. It was really good. I'm not really a wine wanker, but I follow one wine dude on Instagram, and he kind of recommended it, so I bought a couple of bottles when it was on sale, and it is good. I don't know if it's June or Dune, I forget, but I think it's June. Yeah, I'm not really a wine wanker. I'm a whiskey wanker, you know. Like, there's lots of wankers, right? You get wine wankers, coffee wankers, whiskey wankers, whatever, you know. Like, gin wankers, you get rum wankers, vodka wankers, and all sorts. But I'm a whiskey wanker, not really a wine wanker. Nothing's happened to Taupe. Echo. Stop trying to stir drama. Taupe's doing great. He's a good dude. That could be a milli base. Shots happen at milli bases, right? You do get beer wankers as well. Very common beer wankers. They love a nice IPA. Do a beer wanker. You know, oh, I love me a craft IPA. Whoa. What's my favourite whiskey? Boonahaven 18 is my favourite so far. I like IPAs, of course you do. I bet you've got a beer monger. Cheesemonger, beer monger. Bourbon monger. He's got a wine cellar. He's got a wine cellar, he has, yeah. I bet he's got a beer cellar, you're right. My wine cellar is like when we had the kitchen put in, there was a little gap, so we put one of those like little things that goes in your kitchen cupboards that can hold 5 wine bottles. Sometimes it has 5 wine bottles in it, and then a week later it has 1 wine bottle in it, and that's how it goes. That's my wine store. 5 slots between the dishwasher and the sink. Falling asleep with after a bottle of wine is okay, unless you wake up with some strange lady who's stolen your boxes. That seems like you're talking from personal experience to me. That's never happened to me. That is a classic. No, but even if there was, I'd say no. I'm not in a buying phase right now. I'm more in a selling phase. Would you ever do a group health challenge with chat? Maybe, I don't know. I might do 75 hard again. I do need to. I could do with doing like 750 hard, to be honest, but those shots sounded close, like we were going to be near them soon, and now like we're just not near anything. That is something that's a bit tricky with this map. Staying on the roads doesn't always seem to lead to anywhere. Or maybe I'm not staying on the roads for long enough, and then you hear shots and you go running off, but because the fog is quite, you can't see anything.
Never drink rough cider and wear white jeans.
Never drink rough cider and wear white jeans. That sounds like a very good idea. If you're selling watches, why not sell them to the community? I don't need to sell them to the community, that would be stupid. I have a guy. I think that's possibly like a way to, like, learning a way to navigate this map, but if you can't see more than about 80 metres and following a road doesn't seem to lead to a town, and I'm not followed enough roads to know that's factual, it's just an anecdotal type thing, but navigating around can seem a bit more pot luck, just run through a forest and hope. But I feel like we should be at those shots now, and we're not, are we? Oh, there's a road, though. There's a car. I reckon we follow the road to the left. We'll follow where the car is. There's going to be something ahead, surely. Red Hunter, yeah, these aren't criticisms, by the way. It's just me just, like, talking about what I'm seeing. But as Red Hunter's just said, this is a very early iteration of the map. It's a work in progress, right? So there's no sense, like, judging anything, really. You know, like, more talking about how it's playing just for now. But there'll be lots more added. Exactly, JT. I need to be in the Gazillionaires forums, right? No, I don't talk about my own watches, as everybody knows. So if I'm buying one or selling one, I don't involve my Twitter or my YouTube or my Twitch. Why would I? Zeus, that's not a good look, is it? White linen trousers with brown splatters all the way. Oh, that sounds horrible. I just don't like talking about it, Substatica. It feels like a cross between a flex or just asking yourself to get burgled or whatever. I just don't see any upside. I don't like. Not that I'll ever get the chance to be a billionaire, but were I a billionaire, I'd be one of the billionaires that you would never know were a billionaire, right? That seems to me to be a much better way to be, right? What I mean by that is that I'd be going to a restaurant wearing regular clothes, dressing like I wouldn't be turning up in a fucking Lamborghini and like flexing all this stuff. I just don't see the point. Like, I don't see the point of shouting about what you've got at all. Like, you could wear a nice watch or a piece of nice jewellery, but make it discreet so that people don't spot it, you know? Don't make it like Tom Brady's yellow sapphire watch that he wore the other day. I don't see the point in, like, shouting about what you have or haven't got. Or, in my experience, more likely, trying to shout about having more than you have is usually what it's about, isn't it? You know, like flexing whatever fancy piece of jewellery or watch or whatever is usually about flexing, proving to other people you've got more than you have is usually what it is. I definitely like to be one of those ones that just keeps it on the down low. South Ukanov. Well, we were at North Ukanov before. South Ukanov now. Military, sorry, not military, docks at the moment. I might just check the top of this. This is the same building that's in Sakal. And in Sakal, it spawns guns sometimes on the roof.
Ministry_of_defense donated $5. It has come to our attention that your tactical genius was the deciding factor in the War Games simulator game that took place yesterday. That push on the compound was the deciding factor and gave your team the edge and the victory. Well done, sir.
Well, thank you very much, Ministry of Defence. Cheers. Inflated ego achieved. 10-4. I've drank 2 big cups of tea and the best part of a litre of water, and I just feel like it's going through me now. I've had to go for a piss about 45 minutes ago, and I feel like I need another one. The first plan was a flop. I don't think it was, Funky. I don't think the first plan was a flop at all. I think that the plan to stay in groups worked really, really well. I don't agree. The only thing I did was take us slightly too far from the first bridge, but I don't think the first plan was a flop in the slightest. Being in groups of 3 or 4 when the PvP happened will have allowed us to win a lot more PvP. It was crazy though, you could see the bridge in the distance and I didn't feel like we travelled very far and then we were miles past the bridge. It was really weird. It's just because of the way that the map runs in that corner. It just completely caught me by surprise. I don't know why I'm still checking this. There isn't going to be anything, but I want to just check the roof. Oh, yeah, that's how you get on the roof. Shows how often I loot this building. There won't be anything, I'm sure, but we ought to check. Joel, the zombie sounds are modded for this specific server. They're not like the game sounds, right? So this map has got different sounds. People keep noticing it. It's not uncommon that lots of different modded maps have used similar sounds to this. It just tries to differentiate the map a little bit from others. I'll just quickly check this. So I should think there's a reasonably big town here, but we can't see it at the moment. It's a bit fog-tastic. Do with some food, so I'm just checking. What's that in pounds, Jambon? I don't even know what I don't know what that translates to in pounds. But gold is flying up. It has been for about a year. Well, it has been for a while, but yeah. I have no idea what that equates to in English money. 2340, fucking hell. It was like, I don't know, about 8-9 months ago. It was about 1950, you know. That's quite a big jump. Shopping at Waitrose is a rich man's game. We do more of our shopping in Aldi than anywhere else. Get the occasional nice thing from Waitrose, but most of our shopping comes from Aldi. Yeah, when I really need to flex, I go to Applebee's, exactly. I like Aldi as well. I don't go down the little Isle of Wonder too much. I fear I could get stuck with a load of junk I don't need if I go down the middle Isle of Wonder, you know? They got all sorts down there, from like power tools to like paddling pools and everything in between. Actually rhymed and it wasn't intentional. Power tools to paddling pools. But anyway, you know, the Isle of Wonder, I try and stay away from that. I'll end up buying some kind of like sandwich maker and, I don't know, a fucking fleshlight or something. And it's the best meal I've ever had, Redline. I wouldn't go anywhere else if I went to New York. Head out for bread and milk, come home with a head torch and a chainsaw. Exactly, yeah. I think probably the power lines will start going somewhere as well, I reckon. Like, again, like it's a map in progress, but I feel like those power lines will probably go this way and lead to a town. I'm going to get back on the road and try and follow it, see if we can find where the rest of the town is.
Paul thought the Applebee's in NYC was Michelin because the food tasted like rubber kappa.
Oh, yeah, it didn't taste like rubber. It tasted homemade, like Redline's mama used to make. Homemade American cuisine at its finest. No microwavable, no re-microwaving done whatsoever. Just like the professional chefs at Applebee's then. See, we passed a road sign for South Usanov or whatever it was called. It would make me think it's this way somewhere, but how are we meant to tell? I can't fucking see shit. I'm not reading that one, Redline. Stop trying to tip the balance in your favour with your bribery. I think the sign was suggesting that the town was this way. That's why I'm going this way. It's not this way, though. We're going to end up back in the spawn town at this rate. Is that the water there? I feel like that might be water there. I can't. Yeah, it is. This is just going to take me back to the town. I'm going to go the other way. If I keep going this way, I'm going to end up in North Ushanka or whatever it was called again. I actually need to. Actually, I've got a microwave. On the subject of Waitrose, I've got a microwavable paella from Waitrose for dinner, and I need to put it on. That's what I've got for today. No meat and veg today. But I've got to go and put it on at 6 o'clock. I think that's dinner time for me. So I might quickly go and do that. It's going to take. It takes about 6 minutes, so it's going to take me a bit of fucking out. It's going to take me a bit of fucking around to get it done. So apologies. I'll have to be AFK for like 8 minutes or something. He is at the moment, Psychedelic. Yeah. Paella, yeah, that's what I said. Paella. I'm not saying paella. The kind of people that say paella are also the people that go Catardin. Catardin. What's that? You got Qatar? No, Catardin. I'm going to take a risk and make a fire, and if someone comes and kills me, then so be it. It's a blue Tulloon there. Thank you. Take all of that shit. Is there an objective on Siberia? Dunno. I've found a key card, so there's a key card thing you can do. There's some kind of Namausk event, because we've heard that, but I don't know, dude. I'm only playing it for the first time, so we'll learn it as we go, I guess, you know? Right, guys, I'm going to go and put this food on it. It's 6 minutes. Onto the south wing. Probably make another tea. I'm going to be a little while. So I'll leave you staring into space. If someone comes and kills me, at least you'll see him now. All right. Nearly done. I think it's got about a minute left on the microwave thing. Sorry, just brought a cup of tea. Back in a second. Holy shit, took a while. It was exciting stuff though, right? Now I've just got to sit and eat it. Oh, fucking hell. Regan, thank you for the bits, dude. Right, sorry guys, I've got microwavable paella, which is pretty decent, but yeah, I had to cook it. Don't have a microwave in your house, blimey. Come. What are zombies at? Oh. Hot. He's out, Whack. He's out at the moment, dude. Walked the dog round to mum's. I had to get a backup tea in. Well, there are levels to microwavable bloody hands. The ones from Metros are pretty good. Oh, fuck me, that's hot. Fucking hot, fuck me. Very hot. I did stir it halfway, by the way. We had that discussion once before. For the Waitrose one, I'd stir it halfway. I followed the instructions and everything. I'm actually not really in a position to be moving right now. But anyway, let's move. Most of my plate is being taken up by... sorry, most of my plate. Well, I've just given it away. Most of my mouse mat is being taken up by a plate, so I can't really control my dude. 38 and still don't know hot food is hot. I'm just trying to eat it so I can stream you, miserable fucker. Sorry. It's a bit annoying being AFK to do it, but shit happens, right? It's either this or... just fuck off. Right, dude. I can hardly move my mouse around. No offence, but I'd eat something cold instead of microwaving. It just throws the food. Everyone's a health expert. You can't use a slow cooker. Sorry, you can't use an air fryer because they've got plastic, and when you put the food in plastic, it will get coated on the whatever. Microwaves work for certain things. I don't have any microwavable meals. It's fine. At least it's a meal. There's some fruit and veg in there. There's some veg and there's some meat in there. There's some rice. It could be one. I don't think I don't think microwaves are going to be the downfall of society. Thank you, Buxy. Yeah, it was a great event. I really enjoyed it. Really actually tastes pretty good. Interested to know how microwaves destroy food, but they're fine for like defrosting something up, aren't they? Like when you're doing something in a microwave, it's already cooked. You're just warming it up, right? Adam, if you wait for the first attack, then you definitely get it right. So if you try to time the first attack, they often get you before you get them. Hey Anarchy, I only got 3 kills. I knocked a lot of people unconscious, and I actually got killed by someone that's knocked unconscious as well, I believe. I only got 3 kills, I think. I just don't like it. When you said completely destroys, I thought you meant in some kind of health way. If it's something that's designed, or it's like pre-cooked and you're just heating it. No. It's fine. I genuinely thought you were suggesting they were like affecting health or something. I'm a bit far from the mic, Virtual, because I'm ramming food into my Gulliver. Pizza is best reheated in a pan. I never reheat pizza. It's I either eat it cold or I don't eat it again. I quite like cold pizza than it. I don't have pizza very often, Danish now. Oh, that's a military bit, right? There might be something up ahead. Maybe military something. That's one thing I really like about like vegetable pizzas. They are much better colder the next morning if you've got. Twisty. Hey. Finish this off. It's actually meant for 2 people. So I'm on my second person's worth right now. If you had this for 2 people, it wouldn't be enough, but it's a bit much. It's pretty good. A leftover curry eaten the next day cold is the best. I've never had curry left over, ever. Very good. Oh my word, I ate that way too quick. Right. Another military vehicle there. Oh no, it's not military, bugger. You need to order more food than you can eat. Simple. Yeah, I don't like doing that. Well, I can eat quite a bit, I guess, but also if it's from a curry house, I normally tend to know what to order and then I just eat that. Is this Hashima or not? It's not, it's Siberia. It's in the title of the stream. This is Siberia. Go-to curry, Naga chicken would be my favourite. Naga chicken, which is quite a strong one. Or spicy one. Excuse me, Naga chicken, and there's often some kind of chicken mirchi masala is pretty good as well, or a few others that are quite spicy. I like a spice. And korma, isn't that like weak as piss though? There's nothing wrong with it, but a korma's like coconutty and like just not really much flavour, isn't it? different people have got different ability to take the spice, right? So the spice. Yeah, korma is a bit like for the people that have never had a curry before, really, isn't it? Tomty, I just made it myself. She's out. She's out with the dog round her mum's. So I've just made a microwavable paella and eaten it. By the way, I'm not dissing it. I don't think it makes you a man if you like strong curry and weak if you don't, right? But korma's like the one to try. Like if your kids want to try a curry and no one's ever had one before, which makes me now sound like I'm making it out to be really macho or whatever. It's not. Like if you like a korma, have a korma. I don't give a shit, right? But it's the one that people have to try. Nice. I don't mind something like chicken jalfrezi or whatever. I'm not that keen on lamb in a curry. I quite like lamb the meat, but a lamb curry, I feel like the lamb flavours the sauce too much, like in an adverse way. I think chicken works much better for a curry myself. I'm not that keen on lamb. Nearly all of them, it changes the flavour of it a bit. I don't really like it. The curry that we eat in the UK is kind of inspired by Indian cuisine, so it's all Indian based but more tailored towards our market. You'll never find a beef curry. You do get beef curry, and you get like beef tikka masala or something in a gastropub, but obviously you don't find a beef curry in an Indian takeaway, but you'll find them in some places not Indian, let's say. So that was an M16 in a military container. That's kind of OP, I think. Do I like peri peri spice? Yeah, I do. I had, I really liked it.
I have just hit Toech a whole minute of ads, F my luck.
Ghost, well, thank you. Like, double bubble for me then. I've got the ad revenue and now the Prime sub as well. I'm winning, aren't I? I'm winning. Sorry, dude. Thank you. For lunch on Saturday, I think it was, I just had some chicken thighs, and I bought some Carolina Reaper hot sauce from the shop. So it was 5 chilies hot, so it's as hot as the sauce is in it. And again, I don't think this makes me more of a man. But I just happen to really like it. It tasted very good. I don't normally in a curry like the very strongest. I like something about 3rd down from strong or 4th down or whatever. But
double bubble from me too. Watching with sweet
Carolina Reaper hot sauce, and it was really fucking good. Made my lips tingle a bit, like half an hour later, but it really tasted good. Frutella, thank you for the 70 months. Cheers for the double bubble as well. Rice or no rice? You got to get rice. I normally get special fried or special rice, which is kind of fried. But I normally get rice. Obviously, I'm gluten intolerant, so the bread can be a bit tricksy. But where possible, I'd like to have had a naan have a naan bread as well of some sort if I was making the choice. An authentic Indian curry doesn't have much sauce, I think. It depends what it is, dude. Like, a lot of Indian curries are, like, lentil and vegetable based. And they can be quite moist. Like, they're mostly wet and veggie, or, like, dals, or, like, lentils and chickpeas and shit, you know? Like, an awful lot of it's got no meat. A lot of the meat stuff might be more dry, but a lot of the curries are quite moist. Naan bread's from Bread DCW. It's got gluten in it, so I don't normally fuck with it too much unless I'm taking a tablet and having a risk. I had a burrito on Thursday I think it was, from a little burrito van that had like a wheat flatbread with it, but it was still great. I just had to have a tablet. It was really good. Oh no, not the chickpea gag. Someone always does the chickpea gag, don't they? Wow, there's a town. I see houses up ahead. It's foggy. Here's Frutella. Insane, thank you very much for the resub as well. Toby for short. Ghost, thank you very much. Regan and Ministry, thank you very much. Yeah, it probably is the spawn town. I hope it's not. I could do with a weapon cleaning kit. That would be really good. Hi, Cry. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We've seen some of the map. I've not really... I say I've not really had PvP. I twatted a load of dudes with a wrench earlier. So this life has been quite eventful, but my first life I just got lost and then died at the airfield, basically. If that's making it easy to see or harder. I think it's just kind of changing the making it a bit more sepia perhaps, but the map is very blue, so I normally don't like that, but I think I'm going to keep them on for now. That's a big mountain up there. So someone's looted this. There seems to be a big problem with trying to find like stab vests and press vests and stuff. Again, this map is a work in progress, so it's still early days. There's going to be lots added to it, I'm sure, right? But like, we're not finding a great deal of stuff. We've seen a few police cars and a police station or two, but I've not found a stab vest yet. Oh, there's a police station there. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll get lucky. .308 then. Kind of cool. That's quite a snowy mountain. This looks quite cool over here, actually. Just check these couple of houses. Do you think if nobody has chest protection, it evens up some or just lacking? I don't think it really evens up much. It just means that you can't survive a single... Like, if I shoot somebody in the chest with this, they're dead to one bullet. I think it means that you're not tanking one round and in with a chance. You're just dead. Which is fair for everyone, but if you've got, I don't know, a repeater and they've got a BK, you're going to struggle a bit more than they are.
It's been 31 months already. Thanks for the hours of entertainment, TRMZ part TRMZ lab.
A stab vest is a good leveler for a player that's not got quite such a good gun, you know, like if you've got a pistol and you're up against a shotgun or something, it just might help you tank a bit of a shell and carry on the fight kind of thing, you know. Right, not done with that. I'm just going to check the police cars. Oh, nice. There we go. Look, press vest. Very good. Speak of the devil, and there's a stab vest as well. Speak of the devil, and two shall appear. Ever noticed the lack of lawn equipment to steal spark plugs from? Really thought about it, to be honest. Maybe it just wasn't mowing the lawn season when the apocalypse struck, so all the lawn mowing equipment's all away in the shed. Like, nobody's mowing their lawns in the UK roundabout now, you know, the grass doesn't grow. I reckon that's why. Everyone had done their final mow for the year. Hi, Paulie. Hi, Paul. Hi, Paulie. You're a good dude. Right, let's have a check around a few more houses. I don't think we're likely to get a weapon cleaning kit here, but I'd like one. My lawn is just moss because of all the rain last year. Holy shit. Shit. A lot of Zeds. This knife is going to ruin any second. It's not got long left. Must remember to get the tube. Is there more? Fuck me, there's loads of them. Look. Right, let's leave those. We'll go over this way. It's weird how many zombies there are in the shit in the towns, but the airfield was like none. Maybe the military zombies are just not spawning or something. I don't know. We'll work out when we get to another one. There was no military zombies in that little military base where we. Sorry, there's no military zombies in that bit where the guy fell down the stairs. Boss, thank you very much for the resub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Got a bit more food, but... I think this has all been looted at some point recently. Every single door is open. Someone's been through all of this. God knows when, but someone has. Step. Hello? I heard a step. I don't think I did then. How can you play on this new map? Just join Siberia. It's in the launcher. Search for Siberia. Join. It's full 50 out of 50 at the moment. I'm not sure how big the queue is, but obviously if you join the server, don't watch the stream at the same time, you know? Third cup of tea of the day. I'm going to be pissing for England. Sorry, not third cup of tea of the day. Third cup of tea this stream. Right, if I light that, I can use it to defrost my food that's on me. Three whole bullets. Yorkshire Gold, of course, nothing but the best. Pretty useful. We're actually finding better stuff this time because I'm not just going like drifting through the woods. We're finding okay shit, but we're struggling a little for food maybe. I think this might be, yeah, it's defrosting the food. So like the food, that little bits of food I have, I can actually defrost and then eat, which is pretty good. The Dean Hall Zomboy. You can actually melee zombies with the broom, but it's a bit shit and it makes a really weird noise, so I don't normally bother. It used to knock players uncon really quite quick, the lit broom, but it doesn't really do a great deal to zombies. I don't think it's as good for players now either. At one time it was like a one-hit kill. This server does get proper dark when it's dark, so I might just take that. See that noise? It's like I've just electrocuted the fucker. I feel like there's a chance of a blaze or a similar type thing around here. I don't know if the picnic tables are like in other servers. I've not found any hunting gear at them yet, but normally picnic tables are hunting stuff. They don't seem to be on this map so far. I could have looted the car park there, but I can't be bothered. More town. Petrol station. I think we'll just follow the road on. I feel like this is going to take us gradually towards where that airfield was again. We're just going around the coast, and like where the airfield was on the sea, but I think it was on the north side of the map. I think. I don't know. It was on the opposite side of the map to where we spawned, anyway. How big is the map? I think it's a bit bigger than Minamausk, but don't quote me on that because I've done no research. It's just from playing. Cheers, boss, for the 31 months, dude. Thank you again. Is that? I thought the broom had gone out. How are we looking? Still got to wait for the tuna to defrost, so we'll keep hold of the broom for now. It has reset my plus as well. I mean, that was a big pause. This is starting to look a little bit more like close to the airfield over this way. Looks like it's getting dark. That doesn't look like a field. Apparently the roads are getting a tickling in the next update, or the map creator was in earlier, Red Hunter was saying that the roads are going to get looked at for the next patch, so... I think they tried I think they nerfed trying you close by a broom real quick. I don't think it works the same as it did. It's really hard to flatten roads in the editor. I have no clue, but I know for a fact that I couldn't make this map in a million years. Plumber, I read it, dude. Thanks for tuning into the long format content, dude. Thank you. I made one much harder than I anticipated. Interesting, Fruitella. There was a dude in the other day saying he could knock out a map in a month, wasn't there? He could knock out a map in a month, but he'd never used the map editor before. that was fun. Now, dude, you're insanely kind. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. Cheers for the very, very generous super chatting, dude. Thank you. Come on then. In you come. In you come. Come by. that other dude we met before said he'd found a rifle in a barn, so I feel like we should keep checking stuff like this. I don't know if this barn's any good, but... sea chest there. If you researched the format and had the skills, you could programmatically create a map pretty quickly. I think the problem with saying that is that there's a difference between creating something that exists and something that has a story and a flow, you know, like something where it actually feels like a town that was lived in and stuff. That takes so much nuance and so much work, right? Like, and also it's a bit like saying, if you'd just done the research, you could carry out, I don't know, a coronary bypass, you know, like, yeah, if you'd just done like 10 years of medical school. But in this case, if you've just got like many years of experience map building, you could map build pretty quick, you know, like, that's the thing. You need to be really slow. A bit like editing, you know, like, my first YouTube video that I edited in Vegas was the one with Morgan Freeman in it, Vector Bunny. It's a terrible video, and it took me an entire day. I could bang that video out better in an hour and a half, you know, probably an hour. Like, the video is terrible, and it took me all day, but once you've started to learn how to do things, obviously things speed up. But you have to do them slowly for ages in order for them to speed up, you know? That's where a lot of the cost is in anything in life, isn't it? You know, when you pay a painter and decorator, I've used that example twice today, but I can paint a wall, right? I can paint a wall, but it will take me days to do an entire, like, room to a decent standard, whereas a painter and decorator can do it in half a day, you know? So, but that's their experience they've had through years of doing it, right? Do I enjoy editing? I'd say a 6-hour editing session is about as exciting as if you took 6 hours to cut your toenails. About the same. No, I don't enjoy editing. No. Some people do. I don't. I hated it. I did it for like 8 years. I can't stand it. I hate editing. I hated editing for most of the 8 years. I didn't when I was learning. What I loved is, like, releasing the video, you know, like, you making the video is a pain in the ass, but releasing the video and seeing what people say and seeing how it does and seeing how it's received, that's exciting, you know, like, releasing a video to YouTube is a really cool thing, but making the video, whew, not so much. Where was this? This was Kalachevo. I like that the names are things that I can almost pronounce. I like that. Fretless. I think I can understand why people enjoy it. I like the idea. I really like it. I used to like editing when I had an idea. Like, I might have a video, like, just for example, Garrett's not here now, I don't think, but there's a video with Garrett, who's a regular viewer in it, called TheRunningManZ. And I had this idea for the ending. I wanted to do like a little montage, and I wanted to do it as my character was falling down dead. And I was quite excited to do the ending. So, but I didn't do the ending. I made the video, knowing I was going to do this at the end, kind of thing. You know, when I get something like that, like a little carrot, something I'm excited to get to.
Thanks for the continued support, TRMZ Lab.
Kalachev Airport. Is this where we died before then? We're going to run down the road here and see if this is the airport then. The airport was near the sea. But yeah, if I had something that would keep me hooked, I could enjoy editing, but most of the time I just fucking hate it. I'm not sure if this is a different airfield or the same one. I can't tell at the moment. It might be the same one. I think it is the same one. Yeah, this is where I died. I died on that mound. I doubt there'll be any loot left, but... My M4 was dropped, wasn't it? There was just the chance my M4 might have been there if I was extraordinarily lucky. I wasn't that lucky. Rob, cheers for the prime, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. V on DayZ, Poggy Snipes, Boss Muscle, thank you very much too. No grenade up there now, if there was one earlier, but that was... So the loot here was good when we were here before. Hopefully it's decent now. It was more further on than this. This was not where the good loot was. I did find 2 weapon cleaning kits though, and I definitely need one of them. Oh, nice. Like, the mag is in pretty decent condition. I just need to fix the gun. Did I just pass up some 5.56? I don't think so. I may have turned them down, but I don't think so. Oh no, I did. There was some 45 ACP, like 4 or 5, I think. 4. There was some 45 ACP. There wasn't any 5.56 though. Yeah, it was some more of those, I think. I think they were damaged as well. What causes more jams? Bad mag or bad gun? I think it's the same chance between the two. I don't think there's any real difference. I don't think the gun or the... If it's badly damaged, it's just more likely with either one. I don't think it makes any odds. So there's like a row of about 8 barracks coming up this way. There is a lot of loot for us to have, but when we were here earlier, there's the 2 that held me up, and there's the one that killed all of us by the sound of it, so it's not the safest place to be. Geo, thank you very much for the another month biting the dust, dude. Cheers, man. Thank you. Yeah, I think there's like 8 of these barracks this way. I did find a cleaning kit in one of them earlier. Maybe we'll get lucky again. Not sure which YouTuber tested it, but it was more like to jam with a bad mag over a damaged gun. Interesting.
Thanks for the entertainment.
Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Big man, thank you very much, dude. This feels looted fairly recently based on this, doesn't it? Nothing in any of the... Nothing in any of the lockers. Let's submit again. I'm hearing things. There's an orange Talon on the floor, yeah. It wasn't here before, but it's been dropped, like... I wasn't expecting there'd be loot in it, because it's just out the front of the barrack, you know, like... I guess it could be from a firefight, but... If there was anything decent in it, normally somebody would drag the bag and carry it into a barrack or into a tree or whatever, you know. There's two. Oh my god, fuck me. I'm only getting like one shot off before the gun jams. May have connected right at the end. I may have connected with 3 bullets. I wasn't expecting to be that close. I should have had my gun raised already. Just wasn't expecting him to be that close. Suppose he has a cleaning kit. Fuck me, that was scary. Oh, the bag's ruined. That sucks. Please tell me my... Oh, my bag's ruined as well. That was a good choice. Inspired move, Paul. I need to go and check. I didn't even look for a cleaning kit on that dude, but I'm just going to grab a few things here. I don't want to leave anything in the bags because it's going to disappear because the stuff's ruined. Oh, that was cool. So they were talking in VoIP. There may be another. Shotgun the dude. I'd rather have the carbine. Oh well. Did I not kill the first one? The first one's got up. I thought he was dead. I would have sworn he was dead. I didn't double tap him. I couldn't. My gun was jammed, wasn't it? It jammed on the first shot. Juice up. Thanks very much for the support,
gotta save
dude.
some money for a little bit. Thanks for the streams and nice shot.
Finding Nympho, dude. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. No need to worry about it. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the resub. I was convinced he was dead. He was dead. Look, he's just behind there. I was convinced he was dead, and he was. Tundra, holy shit. That's good gear. Guys, I'm sure there's lots of people blurting out what I should pick up and what I shouldn't. Just let me worry about the guns and what I can shoot for now. Anything else like shoes or jackets or whatever else people are spamming, I couldn't give two shits right now. I just need to get the gun ready to go. So James, thank you for the 14 months, dude. So I can try and amalgamate those rounds into one mag, but now is not the time, I don't think. TRMZ is driven by gear fear, the fear of not having all the gear. That sounds right. Bit premature, but I'm just going to light that. Activate it. That's kind of cool. We managed to get 3. It's so cool that I connected with that dude. My last burst got him. Well, that's enough from that one. I want to see what else this dude's got, if anything. The goalkeepers are on you! Here's the vest. I had a hip pack. I think I dropped it in the thing. So I closed a few barrack doors. I closed a few barrack doors so it wouldn't be a tell that I was in here sorting this loot out. I don't know where I left the hip pack. There was a hip pack. Did I not have a 21 bullets in my Vicky? Maybe one of these fuckers is the one... Maybe they killed me. Maybe. I thought I had 21 bullets in the Vicky when I died. It might be a different group altogether, but it could be the same one. For the revenge art's sake, I agree. Let's just pretend it was them. Damn straight. Again, I can load the bullets into one mag in a minute, but I think I'd just better just load the bullets into any mag for now. Right, I've got 25 in one mag, 22 in the other. That's kind of better than fucking around in a barrack right near where I've just fired. I'm not that desperate for the hit pack. I don't know what the fuck I've done with it. It's somewhere... I think I dropped it somewhere near the other body, but I can't remember what I've done with it. Ah, there it is. I couldn't remember coming in here, to be honest, but... Go. I actually need the I don't need, but I want the bottle, the canteen. If I can find it. Let's just stand around looting some more. It's the most sensible thing to do. Right, done. We've got a Tundi though, that's good. First Tundra I've seen even. And it's got a scope. So this bag, some people were saying get the other bag. This is, I think this is my favourite bag in the game now, the combat bag. It's like just the best, the sort of the happy medium between space and shape. The Hunter bag has always been my favourite bag, but they've reduced the size of it, so in terms of profile it's amazing, but it's not the best in terms of like you can still see over your shoulder with this bag, but you can fit more in it, so For first person, this bag seems to work better. I wonder if we should just move on. Like, mind you, I did find the key card here before, didn't I? Maybe I should be looking for that. Let's check. I didn't check the other plane at the end of the airfield. Let's have a quick look at this one. See if it has any loot spots. I don't think it does. Combat's always been your favourite. Well, the old hunter bag used to have the same space as the combat bag, but it was even lower profile, so I always liked the hunter bag the best. This tortilla bag, or combat bag as it is now, was like not a bad option, but it's much better now because it's got more space than the hunter bag. It's still relatively low profile, and you can see over your shoulder in first, which is the breaker for me. That one of those dudes had a really big armchair bag, but I don't, as a rule, take that bag unless I'm trying to do something quest-like and I need more space, because it's an absolute fucking ball ache. Not being able to see over your shoulder in PvP is a big, big problem. Oh, I'm so relieved I hit him with my... If my gun had jammed, we'd be dead, right? I'm so relieved I hit him with that shot. Like, I was just falling uncon and I got a burst in him. And my gun didn't jam, which is kind of cool. It's also nice because they were in VoIP and having an adventure, which we've just spoiled, but because they were using VoIP, we could get, like, actual PvPs, you know, like we heard them coming and stuff, you know. We managed to hide and take up a position, wait till they got nearer, and then poke at the right moment. Although the dude ran on. He ran on because the other one was looting the barrack, I think, which I wasn't anticipating, but it's okay. Those weren't your killers. They would have... Don't spoil it, real killer, okay? They were my killers. They didn't get the M4 because they didn't get to my body in time and someone else had come along and stolen it, okay? That's what happened. Everybody knows that's what happened, okay? Shh. How do you know they're in VoIP? Because we could hear them talking. The reason I stopped looting and went down and waited was because we heard them talking in game, right? We heard them talking to each other. I only heard one voice, but what you know if you hear a voice talking is that they're talking in game, don't you? You know, like they were talking in game to each other, so you know there's at least two. Nice. You know they're talking when they're talking, I guess, you know, that's one of those, it's the one neat trick DayZ VoIP players don't want you to know. If they're talking, they're talking. It's crazy. Sorry, sarcasm. Can't help it, it's all I've got. Dirty, I've tried to pretend to use it a few times, but it's not easy. People don't fall for it so well, but I'm not a very good actor. Admin kick. Okay, that's good. Server restart. All is well. I heard them say, let's kill this guy again. Yeah, that sounds right. Right, guys, while the server's down, I'm just going to go AFK. Not making tea, so I should... And we're back. Alright, let's see if the server's back up. Seems to be. Go, we're on the way in. Really, Red Hunter, very cool. Second server, that's badass. Are you a Man United supporter? No, I'm not, Silver Fang. I'm something much better. A Liverpool supporter. I've not seen a plate carrier yet, but I've not seen any military zombies. I've only been to this military base, really. And there's been no military zombies so far, so that's probably why. I don't think my Vicky was pristine, so I don't think it's the same one. Never mind. We can dream. I've not seen a plate yet, no. But I've only really been to spawn towns and where we are now. Not really been very far. My bandages are a bit fucked there. I need to not use those ones. Sega mag. Ooh, that's good. There's another mag there. Gonna start trying to get some bullets put into the other one. I don't think I need AKM bullets really, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind taking a mag that's not damaged. I don't know why though. Fuck it, let's just leave them. Taking AKM rounds when I've got an M16 and a 60 round Stanag seems like a waste of time. I'll just keep the M16. Shit. The loot at this base is good. Fuck. I've been trying not to load the other mag back in yet, but I think it's time to do it. I was hoping to get more bullets in it first. Right, let's See what's in there. Should be a gold top, I think. Yeah, it is. Going to leave the AK-74 shit behind as well. Yeah, it's nice to get a little bit of PvPJ Cantrell. It's been a little bit quiet today action-wise. Like, this place has been quite busy with players. It was nice to win that, despite the battle with the jamming gun. Too fat for that. Keep checking these in some dream of a hope that there'll be loot, because on oh, this is bright, on that one part of the big town on Sakar, there was like AKs on the top of it. Plymouth have drawn Man City in the next round. Imagine if they knock them out as well. Holy fuck, that would be funny. Obviously, I'm glad that Arnie Slot has intentionally got Liverpool out of the FA Cup to ease up on fixture congestion. You know, like, always thinking 3 moves ahead is Arnie Slot. He's just focused on the Champions League and the league, obviously. You know. Hey, Joito. Yeah, you don't get any good loot on there anymore, Brutal. That's right. We need to remember this, that the military containers actually spawn good shit as well. I need to remember that and not discount the military loot. Did I play Hashima yet, Drew? No, I talked about it a little bit earlier, but I'm not really able to play it right now due to some server challenges, let's say. To be honest, they're full with massive queues at the moment, and they're not giving out queue priority, which is good as well, by the way. That's fine. Treating everyone the same is fine by me, you know. I'm not worried about that. But it's really hard to, like, if you're going to be joining a queue of 14, 15 and there's only 30 slots in the server, you're going to be waiting quite a long wait. But I also have similar issues to Holly and Lottie and some others on that map. Go and have a look on Twitter if you want. I don't want to talk about it again. Server challenges, yeah. I can tell you though, on that subject, the creator of Hashima has messaged me. He's a really good dude. Creepy Crappy Show his name is, and I think him and Beaks are the ones that have mostly done the work, and they're all good. Like, they're just not, there's not much they can do. Not their fault, but yeah, they're all good. They seem like pretty chilled out dudes. I definitely recommend you check out the map. It looks like a decent map. I just can't play it yet. Yeah, Red Hunter was just in a second ago, Redline. This is a ball ache. Yeah, I know, Nonov, I know. Although, to be fair, Nonov, I didn't know she was streaming it now, but I know she can do. M79s are popular, aren't they? They're everywhere. They're so on vogue. I think we'll have a little look around here. I don't really want to stay here too much more, but the power of the loot compels me, you know. Do I go up here and have a little look for players? There won't be any loot in there, I don't think. I think I'm just going to swerve it and check a few buildings that might have loot and then crack on. Whatever happened to the modded ones of these? Like, quite a few servers were running modded camo buildings where you could get into the room there and you could get into this room here, but then none of them seem to use that anymore. I don't know whether that mod has disappeared or what, but I thought that was kind of cool. You could get into these rooms and you could get into that room over there. That one.
Three-year anniversary. I can't believe how much I'm not sick of you, Kappa.
Yeah, feelings mutual, dude. Thank you. Best fan, thank you very much. CJ, thank you too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. There's a couple more coordinates and whatnot over here, and I think we should try and get away. One thing that I think is not conducive necessarily to having PvP in this, which is not always a bad thing, you know, not every map needs to be out and out sniping PvP fests, but it's near permanently foggy, and it's going to make it tricky to, like, a tundra may not be such a powerful weapon on this map, because you can rarely see very far at the moment. The gun swap. Fuck me. That's an Amausk event. I
Hi,
really
Paul.
thought I had a gun
What would
swap.
you recommend out of Lagavulin 8 or Balvenie double with 12 year? I am looking to get some scotch for my dad's birthday, but don't know a lot.
I'd get the Balvenie over the Lagavulin personally. I've never had Lagavulin 8. Lagavulin 16 is lovely, but if your dad's not a massive Scotch drinker, I'd go with Balvenie. If he's massively into Scotch and different things, then maybe the Lagavulin, or depends what he likes. You know, Lagavulin's going to be smoky. Balvenie's going to be more sort of sweet with a little bit of fruit. Sorry, like a bit more, like almost like more of a bourbon type flavour in a way, but more of a caramel sweet toffee type thing. He normally drinks Irish whiskey, then the Balvenie would be better. I think, like, Lafroig is going to be very... Sorry, not Lafroig. Lagavulin's going to be very smoky, which is not going to have anything similar to Irish palate stuff, I don't think. Irish whiskey's normally more on the sweet side. Feels weird this. I feel like this is not looted. Like the front doors are all open, but the internals are kind of random. Let me check my phone. And we're good.
What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What do you call a deer with no legs and no eyes? Still no idea.
Boo. Hiss. Boo. On a map you don't know, a compass is pretty useful. Danish, thank you very much for the support, dude. Kamikaze, thank you. Sorry, I answered the question. I never said thank you. Cheers, both of you. Thank you very much. Again, I feel like I'm hearing steps. Pristine knifey booties as well. I didn't make a great deal of it, but that is good. So we did find a key card here before. Unfortunately, we lost the key card when I died. I think we're just going to carry on along the coast and see what's next if we go this way. I've no idea what will be there. We could come up the hill there and just overwatch, see if there's anyone to shoot at. Just up here. We could have a little look from the rocks and just see back, couldn't we? Have a look, see if there's anyone to shoot at. I don't want to go too far, because if I go a long way from here, I'm going to end up getting killed, aren't I? Because the, well, I'm going to end up losing health. Because of the event. The event's on the way right now. You keep hearing something as well, NL, do you? Well, I'm glad it's not just me. I don't think the visibility is going to be too great, but we can have a little look back, see if there's anyone around. How's my backpack? It's okay, I think it's in good condition. Yeah, warm. Oh no, not again. Oh no. No, please, please, please make it out. This could be bad. Yay! Parkour! Experience! Dear Isle experience compels me.
12 months elevates you into my top 5 longest relationships.
Oh my god, that could
end
have
up buying
sucked.
you a house whilst you tell me what's wrong with me.
Then you'd be out buying a house whilst you tell me what's wrong with me. Well, very cool mostly. That's that I can relate to that in some ways. Maybe not now. But I know what you mean. Let's move in together so I can tell you what you do wrong forever. You do hear an event, yeah. Hi Garrett, dude. Yeah, this server has this map has like an Amalk style event. Which is partly why I'm not leaving the airfield, so I can just dip into a building as and when. So for those that just joined, I've been here twice today. First time I died, I got shot on con and held up by 2 players. And then I got killed by a 3rd. And just now we got back here, I managed to kill 2 players. So it's quite a hectic PvP zone. The loot is good. Seems to be quite a lot of M79 grenade launchers knocking around, but I'm not going too far for now because I don't want the event to happen and then I'm stuck. I need to stay in the building. There's no one to shoot at for now, it seems. So I'm just going to head over back towards where we just looted last and then get ready to hide in a building. Where are the zombies, Jay? There's no zombies spawn at this base for some reason. There's shitloads of civilian zombies. I've not seen a single military zombie yet. This map is a work in progress, right? So it's being made by the same dude, Red Hunter, that made the New York map. But it's early, you know, there's more updates to come. Yeah, you can hear it now, Blue Spark. I presume it's the same, but I've not seen it yet. It sounds the same. It knocks you yellow health if you're outside the same, because I was in one earlier and it did. It's why I'm not leaving right now. I can't get away for now because of the event. I need to stay. Nightmare, there's a video of me playing New York. It's absolutely manically hectic. New York is obviously based off of the city, right? It's a manic map. It's a sort of small PvP clusterfuck map. You know, it's insane. I only had really one proper go on it, really, and that was that day, that video, and it was so insane. Lots and lots of shooting just anyone and everyone, but it was so fun. I haven't seen any AI other than zombies, so I've not seen any wolves or deer or anything like that. I've heard smaller stuff. I've heard hares, and I think I've heard foxes, but I've not seen any larger ones. Oh look, this is these things. They normally spawn loot, don't they? These little containers. A few bits of crap on there, and one AKM mag that we don't really need. 45 ACP on the ground there, we don't need that either. Nice. Oh, I already dropped mags for that. I definitely don't need those.
I used to be in DayZ adventure like you. Then I took in crossbow bolt in the knee.
Yeah, crossbow bolt to knee. That'll do it, dude. That'll do it. Cheers for the super chat. Very, very kind. Thank you. I'm sure if I stayed here any kind of length, more players would show up, but I want to try and explore some other new places on the map. There's some changes to the stamina. Yeah, you get more stamina. It's stamina doesn't seem to drop so much. I'm not sure how to describe it really, but you can pick up shitloads more stuff before it really starts to impact you anyway, put it that way. You seem to have mostly full stamina. Holy fuck, pristine M4. Have you broken your leg yet? Nope. My mouse cable is really fucking me off today. It keeps getting in the way. That never really happens, but today for some reason it keeps catching. Wireless mouse in wired mouse in 2025. Come and treat yourself. I want a wired mouse. I'm happy with a wired mouse. Alright, the wire's catching right now, but wireless mouse means batteries running out midstream, fucking about. Like, I just much prefer a wired mouse. I don't see any reason. Normally, something's changed. I did move my monitor around a little bit the other day, and I think since I've got it back since then, it's not been quite right. But yeah, no, I prefer a wired. Yeah, I'm not convinced about anything wireless, and yes, you absolutely have to have wireless, you know. This is taking a while to... My headphones are wired, yeah. Sounds like my old man not wanting a new telly. I don't think so, Smigsy. Fire alarm is going off. My ability to cook a burger is amazing. It just means it's done, dude. It's done now, right? I think we could get rid of one of these. Right, I've got the epoxy. I don't think we need to. Oh, is this event not here yet? God, it's been going. Oh. There's a chance some other fuckers turned up by now. Here we go. Is there an orb of teleportation? I presume so, Laws. I've not seen it yet. Oops, it's full 50 out of 50. It is still Siberia DayZ. Just taking my headphones off. Razer Hyperflux wireless power technology enabled mouse mats create a magnetic field that efficiently transfers power directly to their companion mouse. What happens when I spill water on it like I did the other day? I feel like I'm going to electrocute my nadgers. Sweet. Right, I think we're just going to go off this.
You are the man, Paul.
This way.
Thanks for the hours of entertainment, bud. Cheers to your
go off this way
well,
and
they do a great job.
See where we end up. Greg, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe we'll go and have a look at... There was this ravine over here. We'll see where the ravine leads to. We were over here before, fishing, not so long ago. I do need to make a fire and defrost. I've got some water I need to defrost. I've got 2 cans of food I need to defrost as well. the non-dead man's one will bring me luck. Right, we're going to take this road and follow it, see where we end up. Is there lore on this map? How are you enjoying the new map? I don't know, and so far so good is the quick answer to those. I don't know what the lore is. We're just learning as we go. I've not seen a great deal of the map yet. I like a lot of it. I like the colour palette. I like kind of elements of it, but it's still early days yet, so it's easy to get lost. It's easy to not find your way. There's a few gaps between places, but I like the flavour of the map. I think it's pretty fun. Like, but it's clearly work in progress. Like the airfield just behind me, there's no military zombies. You know, I'm sure that's not intentional. There's that's cool. Like all of the roads are like this. There's all like weird cambers and stuff, and there's more. Like the map creator's been watching the stream. All of this stuff's being worked on for the next patch. You know, I quite like it though. I think it's been pretty cool. It's a bit tricky to get out of the spawn zone. You're in a bit of a clusterfuck of pain with the spawns. Everyone seems to spawn in the same area. So the spawn towns are very, very hustle and bustle and full of people wanting to kill. Right, I do need to make a fire and defrost this this food. This house here will do. There's a skyscraper over there. Maybe there's a bigger town. Maybe I shouldn't make a fire in the fireplace here if it's... Yeah, it feels like it's not such a smart play to do that. I don't know. Let's see if I can find a little shed or something. Well, there's a little shed there. Maybe we'll make it in that shed there. I need to be able to eat this tack back that I've got because it's obviously... I'm dying of starvation while I've got food on me, which makes no sense. Doesn't seem to be any zombies here as well. Oops. I didn't really mean to do that. I don't know how the fuck I did that. If my fish is frozen, will it rot slower than normal? I don't think it will, no. I think it'll be the same. Where are my matches? I had matches, didn't I? Have I lost my matches? I think I dropped the matches in the PvPs. Well, that's annoying. You did, but I didn't want a back seat. That's okay, mate. Appreciate it. There was so much back seating, I wouldn't have seen it anyway. So I, when I'm looting a body, I very often stop checking the chat because otherwise I'm going to be forever going, no, I'm not taking his trousers because I'm focusing on this. Oh, I don't need the backpack because it's ruined. Oh, his jacket's ruined too. I can't. I end up batting away things that I can't do anyway. It becomes a bit of a vicious circle. So I end up not reading the chat while I'm looting most of the time anyway. So I wouldn't have seen it. Chris, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Cheers for tuning into the videos and the stream yesterday and whatnot. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I really enjoyed that event yesterday. It was great. This is done. Put it there. Maybe it'll be slightly safer. Greg, thank you very much for the super chat. Always goes well calling one of the mods or suggesting one of the mods don't be a prick. It's never going to go that well for you, Darkstar. But if you say things like, mark my words, he'll die in that shed twice or whatever, sooner or later you're going to be right. And every time you're wrong, you can just stay quiet. So sooner or later, you're just going to be right. There's a double-edged sword to defrosting in this way, but if I do it in a house, yes, I'm in a house, but you can be seen from like those skyscrapers. People will sue me, they'll see the smoke from further away. Like, this is safer than any other option I've got right now, it feels, you know? Take a while to defrost shit, didn't it? He was being a prick. I was just engaging with the video. I think he was probably in a kind of comical way suggesting you don't spam, but okay. Some people just want to fight the bouncer, don't they? They don't want to go in the club and have a nice time. They just want to argue with the bouncer out the front, don't they? That's the thing. Come on. So slow. Actually going to wait a little minute because I've eaten 2 cans of food. I want to drink this water, but I need to drink it all while I'm having a vitamin. I probably need to wait just a little minute. Because I've eaten 2 cans of food. If I drink the entirety of the water, I can end up being sick. Just wait for the food to go down a bit. How do I have so much stamina? Jack, this server has... like, if you play this map, you'll have it too. It has a mod where you don't lose so much stamina as you pick stuff up. Do you know what? I think that'll... I think Aot needs to take his lips away from your bumholio. That's what I think. 8080, don't big up his fucking ego. He doesn't need it, trust me. He sits at home in his pants all day, stroking his own ego as it is. I don't think that's what he calls it. Greg, thank you again. Jacob, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Right. I'm going to climb one of these towers just to have a little look, see where we're at, what it looks like. We're not going to see too far, I don't think, but we can have a little look. I think this tower here will do. It's fairly central. Darkstar, dude, it's all good. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming back and being, like, level-headed as well. It's cool to see. Thank you. We'll have a little look from up here just to see if we can see any players. I think I need to go up the ladder there, don't I? No, that was the ladder that comes up from the bottom. Next one. Funny, this server's got so much more stamina, but I'm not playing it like it has. I'm forever stopping. I don't play like I've got way more stamina. I keep stopping and starting, like just because I play like on autopilot. The toilet ring broke yesterday and spilled shit all over the bathroom. No, that's not good. There's not a lot up here to see, is there? I really like to find a map. Part of me thinks we should have just stayed at the airfield and done, like, waited for people to show up. Hi, Miss Rebel. Yeah, it was great. GG. Hope you got a few kills with the SSG. It was great. Our team won. It was really cool. Cheers for sharing, Acid, by the way. Thank you. Someone was making a Detroit map, weren't they? That sounds good. Detroit. I couldn't even say it. Miss Rebel, I did see. Thank you. Should get them every half an hour, but Twitch be Twitch, you know. Right, we're just going to keep going this way through the town. At some point we'll end up back near the coastal area, I guess. We're just kind of going around the outside of the island at the moment. I don't really want to... Oh, there's a police station there. I'm not going to bother with it, but I don't really want to go into the middle of the map. There wasn't much when I ran through the middle before. I know this server's full. I just want to try and bump into some more dudes and, to be honest, shoot them. Oh, cold event. Lovely. So just a quick reminder, this map is a work in progress, so it's not anywhere near finished just yet. You know, it's still a work in progress. I quite like what's there so far. There's a lot of Zeds in the civilian areas, holy shit. Thank me to Kamenka. Dude, thank you for gifting Miss Rebel the sub. No ads for a month now then, hey? That's very cool. Thank you, thank you to Kamenka, thank you. I really don't want to deal with any more zombies. I want to find the dudes. You didn't die all the way through. Holy fuck. I died 3 times, and I got 3 kills, but I got a load of hits. I locked quite a few people unconscious, I think. If you headshot somebody with an SSG and they're wearing a helmet, they don't die, obviously, so you you have to get more than 1 headshot to kill them, unless they're unhealthy when you hit them. I died in a stupid way on my last life. I was standing on a container. It felt like their final push wasn't far away. It felt like we weren't far from winning. But I wasn't sure, but it felt like we weren't far. So I took a risky manoeuvre. I just got sniped in the back. Skippy Owl, that's the thing with that. It feels like you get a lot more than kill. That's not my numbers, but somebody went through the kill feed and like tallied it all up. I'm sure it's correct, but like by that gate, I knocked 2 players unconscious by the gate where I thought maybe I'd got 2 kills. I just unconned 2 players, I think. You know, I didn't get a kill at all. And likewise, when they made that push and I headshotted a couple of players with the SSG, one of them died and one of them went uncon and got back up again. You know, like I sprayed a dude unconscious. Dusk, his name was. I sprayed Dusk unconscious, and then pushed the next guy. Dusk woke up and killed me, shooting me in the back. You know, so you can think you've killed somebody, but like they're just uncon in long grass, and you don't check them out. You know, like it's easily done. Like shooting an SSG against a plate carrier, it's easily done. That they're not dead, they're just uncon. It would be cool if YouTube would add a feature to display in the chat a transparent mini window, so you can, some streamers put the chat on the screen, but that means it's there for everyone, and that's no good because not everyone's going to want it, you know. But it would be good if you could toggle it on and off, and it was like a YouTube feature. I'm going to go up that hill and I'm going to go up the mound and look back just in case there's anyone around. I don't really need anything. I've got not that much food. I could do with a well as well. I bet there's a well around here, but I don't know where. Saw a player for a sec, but I didn't. Nescafe Depresso. Wow, what a name. Thanks for coming in, dude. Hope you're well. Yeah, neither of the ones at the gate died. I think I got 3 kills. 2 with the BK when we were close to the tents. I got when I was next to Bobby, and then one of those 2 with the SSG were kills. I don't think any of the others were kills. I think I only got 3. But I got plenty of shots on people, uncons, and I think I played my part. I enjoyed the event. I think it was cool. Man, it's like so bright. Holy shit, that is bright. It's the same with or without the tactical goggles. I actually think sunglasses are better than tactical goggles on this. It's too bright, I think. Blinks, cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you. Oh. But now I'm running into another Zed. That's a fucking huge mountain there. I've not seen that before. There's a huge mountain there. I think we might go up that. Look at that fucking thing. If that's a real mountain, and I think it is, that is massive. We've got to go and have a look up there. No, my luck, that's probably where you used the key card that I lost before. But anyway, we're going to go and have a look. There must be something up there, surely. Looking at that, it looks like it starts over there somewhere. You see the trees? I think we might start on the slope side, otherwise getting up there might prove difficult, I think. The zombies have got a different sound on this server. I think I've played on some other modded servers with a similar sound before. Possibly New York, but... That mountain is fucking huge. Right, we did find an M16 in one of these. We should maybe have a... Military containers in non-spawn areas. Sorry, in non-military areas seem to have okay loot. Let's have a little look at this. In fact, let's do the buttstock of nothing. What are your early thoughts on the map? I think there's some cool stuff in here, dude. I think it's still a work in progress, which is not a criticism. I like it. I like the chassis of the map. I just think there's more to come yet. You know. I'd be interested to see what's like at the top of this mountain. I've enjoyed the flow of it so far. A bit tricky at the beginning and a little bit hard to navigate with the roads as they are right now, but it's kind of getting somewhere. Just give me 1 sec, guys. I just need to check my Teflon. Give me 1 sec. There's a load of extra things in this. Like, we found a key card. There's other things that I'm not aware of yet as well. There's going to be some cool bits that we need to uncover. Let's just go and have a look at the top of this map. I think it's more polished than Namalsk on its release. I don't really remember Namalsk on its release. Probably not. Probably not. But that's not a fair comparison because Namalsk had like Sumrak working on it for years in the background before it was released. You know, Namalsk kind of released pretty much ready. You know, it's had some content updates. You know, it's had a lot more things added around the event and Athena 2 and 3 and whatnot. But it wasn't Atlantia. But it was kind of a finished map for the most part, right? This is going to be cool. I hope there's something badass at the top. I bet it's gassed. It's a bit alien-like with the moon bursting through the cloud there. How long would it take you to learn the new map? I don't know. It depends. Normally, if I play a map for 3 or 4 streams, I start to get the bare bones. But I've not found. What helps is if you find a paper map. Like, all I've done really so far is run into the middle and get lost and then run around the edge, you know. I've not really explored very much. I've ran around the edge once, like gradually getting familiar with stuff, but if you find a paper map, it's a lot easier to navigate. Ah, roughly. Apparently I quit drinking yesterday. The wife dumped out my whiskey. Fuck, dude. It's still early, but the Easter egg is implemented. We need to adjust floating things, roads, forest details, smoothness, more little areas in forest for the next update. Red Hunter. Yeah, that's cool, dude. The Easter egg sounds good. I feel like we'll be finding something at the top of here, but I'm annoyed that I missed the I died with the key card because we maybe would have needed it up here. You quit drinking when your second child was born. GG, dude. God, this is a big mountain range up here. Fuck me. Can't tell where it ends. Like, I don't know if that. It's clearly getting taller still, but fuck me. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. When you see big rocks, you start thinking underground area. There's some big rocks there. Like, anything underground is often hidden inside big rocks. It's map making 101, right? And some big rocks right there. Holy fuck! Oh wow! It's a military base. Do I have a rangefinder? No, I don't. Let's hope I don't get stuck. Oh my god, it's pasty. There's something up there. There's got to be something up there. We need to go and check that, I think. I just wanted to have a look, see if there was any dudes. It's actually not that much of a military base. It's like a walled off area. There's a few bits of military. It's not as much as I thought there was from a distance. I think we're going to go back. I want to go and see what that is up there. If you can squint hard enough, you can see the Japanese whiskey store down there. Oh, no point going down there then. Tell me where the Scotch and Irish one is. I'll go there. God, my fucking ears. My ears are ringing like mad. That's not good, is it? I've had my volume so low today. I've not got any headphones in. If I get shot, can you just tell me? I'm just going to turn my headphones down even further.
Just finished watching
Put
the
back
event.
on in a sec.
Great job directing your team.
Just finished watching the event. Great job directing your team. Dude, thank you. So Jimmy, yeah, a nice easy draw. Typical Premier League team getting an easy draw. If only Liverpool could have had an easy draw in their FA Cup game, maybe they'd be in the next round. Here's slow motioning, thank you. Take me to Kamenka, thank you again. Oh, ice on that one. Look up Tullamore Dew. I'm pretty sure I've had Tullamore Dew before. I think it's quite sweet. I think I've had it, but not for a while. It was alright. Sure, there's something under these rocks. I don't know if there's anything up there or not, but again, there's lots of rocks up there. I feel like there'll be something up there.
36 months of listening to my lady say, oh no, not that British guy again, don't feel bad, I don't like her either, TRMZ love.
Donk, yeah, fair enough. Cheers for the support, dude. I hate Tullamore Dew. That commercial is the worst. I can't say I know the commercial. That's something that's a bit frustrating about the Super Bowl. Right, all of the adverts that all America land get all excited about, we don't get them over here. We don't get the Super Bowl adverts. We didn't get the advert with Harrison Ford and Jeep and whoever else made adverts, I don't know. But, like, all of those adverts that everyone talks about, I don't quite get the excitement myself. But anyway, nope, we don't get them. There's always YouTube. I saw an article today that was the top 10 adverts from the Super Bowl. I've got to be honest, I didn't really study it very well. I just had a look to see that Harrison Ford was #1 according to them. There's no more events planned at the moment, Andrew. If there are any, I'll try and go in them, but they're not always available. This is going much higher than I thought. Advertising cost this year was 8 billion. Sorry, for the Super. Oh fuck! It didn't shoot the first time. The first time it didn't fucking shoot. I pressed trigger and held trigger and nothing happened. Fuck me! I nearly shat a brick. I fired and there was a pause, and that was because nothing happened. Holy shit, that could have been bad, couldn't it? Fuck me. Oh, it's a hunting stand there. That's the first one I've found. check. check. Got a savannah in it.
Cheers.
Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, that was a bit scary. What's my objective? I don't know, SCP Prime. I'm exploring a map I've never seen before, so I don't know what my objective is because I ain't never seen the map before. My objective is to find things on the map I've not seen, which is quite easy because I've not seen all of it. Mr. Prophet, thank you for the 54, dude. Thank you. The whole office knows I'm not working now. Oh dear. Right, can I fill up the canteen with that snow? I can. I hope it doesn't give me heavy metal poisoning. My knife is on the boot. What are my thoughts on Prime Directives? What? Robocop's Prime Directives? I think everybody's Prime Directive should be to sub to TRMZ on YouTube. I don't know, but I think Clarence Bodica's to blame. Reload gun. What with? You find the bullets in my bag, I'll put them in. Did you watch the Super Bowl? I saw the first half. I was grinning from ear to ear because I was hoping the Eagles would win. Sorry if you're a Kansas fan, but I just wanted to see someone else win it. And then I fell asleep at half time intentionally, set an alarm for second half, woke up briefly and fell back to sleep. That'll most likely give you poisoning if you drink it. Only if it's using the same mod as Takal. I hope it's not. We'll soon find out, I guess. In theory, it shouldn't. You can drink snow with tablets on the mouse. It only gives you. It makes you sick on Sakal because it's a volcano. This map's not a volcano, is it? Ooh. Maybe not. Fucking hell! I think there's a taller bit over there. I think that bit's even taller still. That bit's even taller still. Fuck me, this place is this is high. Oh, it's very bright. God almighty, it's so hard. If I play this map too much, I'm going to be mithering about snow blindness. Snow blindness and ear ringing. Bunker. I don't know where there's a bunker. Trying to find... Oh, what's that? Is that a castle? Oh, we should go and have a look at the castle, I guess. But I want to go up the top of the mountain afterwards. Did I walk past a door? I didn't see any door, but maybe I did. I didn't see a door. I wasn't looking at the ground, though. No fucking clue where you're looking at. And there's a barn over that way. I haven't seen any door. Like... feel a leg break coming. Have some self-belief, dude. Oh no, have some belief in me, not self-belief. That would be belief in me, right? You got to believe. It's gonna be fine. I don't think there's any door. I think you're sending me on a fucking wild goose chase. There's no fucking door nowhere. Nowhere, never. Nowhere, never, no more. Fucking hell, Alf. If we're... if barns are bunker doors, we're in a whole heap of trouble. Holy shit. I think you might have snow blindness as well. Oh, God, right. Let's go and check that castle. We'd have been there by now. Probably had an amazing load of PvP as well, you know. It would have been, like, all action all the time. It would have been crazy mad, like 1 versus 6. But they'll probably have gone now. There are caves which no one has found yet. Not surprised, the map is reasonably big. I'm pretty sure, like, some of these, like, big, like, things of rocks will have stuff on that, like, you have to run around the whole side of them, though, to spot anything, but anywhere that's built up with rocks, I'd say there's a half a chance there's something underneath, right? But it's just whether you've got the patience to run around it all on. Have I tried Pendrin whiskey? I have, a while ago, yeah, it was okay. It's a relatively new distiller though, so a lot of the whiskey they sell has got no age statement while they're waiting for the whiskey that they've casked to age. So it's a relatively new distiller, so they're not as good as they might be in the future, if that makes sense, right? If you want to sell like 12-year or 15-year single malt whiskey, you have to wait. That sounds so stupid, but if you start a whiskey distiller today, if you want to sell a 15-year-old whiskey, you can't sell it for 15 years. That sounds stupid, I know, but it's true, right? So when they're relatively new, the ones they sell, they're normally to just like stop them going out of business. They're not as good as what they will have in the future. Castle. Yeah, excuse me, that was optimistic. Cyborg, thank you very much for the support. Allsmack, thank you for the gift of sub to Dirty Shoe. Mr. Profit, thank you as well.
Number. Oh yeah, baby. Subscribe it all night long to the sexy stream.
I kind of want to get up on these rocks. I'm sure there's a way into this castle, but I want to have a look. No, that's not going to be either, is it? Okay, let's just go around. There's going to be a door, but I was hoping to get up on the rocks. This mountain is fucking huge. I think it's unlikely we're going to get any 556 here, but I feel like we may get some 308 or a cleaning kit or whatever. Quite like the design of this inside, it's kind of cool. Quite a lot of parkouring to do. I just got a bit afraid of my own shadow. This will be fine. Completely fine, no bother. Let's start looting then. We've made it in. So I like Worcester sauce on my cheese on toast. I don't mind it, but I don't have cheese on toast because I don't have toast, right? But I haven't had cheese on toast for fucking ages, actually. Like a really, really, really long time. But yeah, I've had it with Worcester sauce a few times. It's pretty good. Deagle mag. That's kind of a bit weird. Samuel, sub for you. Thank you very much for subscribing, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. They're Joito's gloves, those ones. She put them on when she wanted to kill herself, as far as I remember. I never got sick from drinking the snow, did I? So we got away with that one. One sec, guys. Just give me a sec. Ah, right, there we go. Let's crack on. Samuel, thank you again. Cheers for the 70 months. God almighty. This is pretty spread. There's some interesting ladders to get up, or stairs to get up as well. I feel like this is kind of leg break central, to be honest.
Yay.
Miss Mallars, yay! Thank you very much. Cheers for the resubscribing. Thank you. Should have a gun out, really. Still got to go back up the mountain. Right, what? They are low insulation. These are high, so we're going to leave them. There's water there. That's cool. You could fish here if you wanted. Not only is there water here, but the water's wet. As in, it's not ice. You know, somebody was here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's dangerous. Holy shit. I think there's some issues with the inside of this house right now. Work in progress. They're still fixing stuff.
Loved the event yesterday. That damn container.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been up there, but I was just hoping somebody would push. I was thirsty for kills. I should have been a bit more patient. If I'd stayed alive a little bit longer, you never know. I might have got another 1 or 2 kills. You never know. But nonetheless, I really enjoyed that event. It was good. Ariana's events are normally pretty decent, but I liked that one a lot the last time. And to be honest, when I did the last one, I kind of fed back that it was a bit complex and it would be more simple if it was just like squads as it was. Oh my god. I think it worked really well being simple. Last time that event was on, it was a bit more, there was like spies and like people in your team that weren't really in your team and stuff, and it was much better like it was yesterday, like just more about having a gun and shooting at people and having plate carriers and whatnot against SSGs, BKs and stuff. I just think it's a really fun dynamic for an event, you know. You have to... You've got a few chances. You can go on-con, you can wake up. There's quite a lot of stories going on around the map in that. It was really fun. Reese, thank you very much for the support, dude. Even on my last life, we were like, me and that other dude were was it Neon? We were getting chased and I got my leg shot and it was nearly broken and like trying to escape and then flank around and get another go, you know. It was like there was lots of little mini moments, you know. It was kind of fun. Nice. 308. So we've got one more tower to loot and then we're done. How can I play the map? Go onto the launcher, search for the word Siberia, away you go. Obviously don't play in the map whilst watching me stream it, you know. That means just stop watching the stream, you know. If you want to go and play it now, do it, but don't carry on watching me. It'd be a bit cheaty, you know. Donk, I think she's had some struggles trying to get Twitch partner. I'm not sure she's Twitch partner now. I don't think she is, but she does a lot of good stuff for the community. She hosts some cool events, but it can be a bit tricky to get partnership because you have to achieve a level of average viewership consistently, and they're a bit stickler for it. So, and I'm not studying Ariana's stats or anything, so I'm not saying. But what can happen if you host an event and you stream it? You can end up with 600, 1,000 people watching for that event, and that massively affects your average for the whole month. So you might hit the whole average for the month, but it's because of one event. You know, like they want to see you doing, say, 75 views average, just when you're streaming your regular game. You know, they're kind of really strict with it. I wish they weren't, to be honest. I don't see why, but yeah, they taking like anybody out of it, and just like for example, you could be getting 30 viewers on average. And then you can get raided by someone that has 30,000 views, and then your average for the month might be high enough to achieve partnership, but you get 30 viewers yourself, and it's the raid that brought your average up, you know. Yeah, that's cool actually. The brand ambassador's a big deal. I think that's cool. Hot take: Twitch's ass. I say that as someone who is on the site 355 of 365 days. I quite like Twitch. I think Twitch has got some challenges. Twitch's biggest problem is that it's a live stream platform, and so it's always destined to be relatively niche, right? Like YouTube can do streaming, Instagram can do streaming or Twitter or whatever, but the things that draw you to are their competitors, such as YouTube. They're so much bigger, whereas Twitch is a niche website. I really love Twitch, by the way, but in a world of Instagram and Tickle Tockle and YouTube, Twitch is like a very, very small website in comparison, you know, like video game streaming and streaming other things in general is a very small amount of the content that people watch. So they are kind of small fry in comparison to YouTube. I very much like Twitch though. I'm proud to be a Twitch streamer. Don't take that the wrong way, but they're a bit behind, and also what they do is not as popular, you know. Right, it looked like there was some cool stuff further up this mountain, so we're going to go and have a look. I get the feeling this mountain might be fairly central to the sort of middle of the map, perhaps. Yeah, there's all sorts Twitch needs to do, and they're well aware that they need to improve the quality of the video for the viewership, right? Like, things have moved on since 2015. Like most other places is doing like much higher res streaming than Twitch can do, and they really need to up the game on that, higher the bit rate, increase the quality. They know that though. They've just done some beta tests for it, but they're pretty slow, aren't they? They don't seem to be getting any funding from Amazon, you know. Amazon seem to be really strict with companies. They take companies over and then they have to stand on their own. If they don't, they're fucked. Wow. I feel like I'm about to run past someone crouched in a bush, to be honest. So this is partial industrial, partial military by the look of it. I wonder if there's somewhere to use a keycard in here. There's a red light down there. What's that? Is that like a road flare or something? You see how it's red? Bit thinking that might be a road flare or something. I want to have a look at the side of that. Even though Twitch is smaller, it has the second highest data transfer of all websites. I guess that makes sense because video files are... streaming video is such a huge thing, right? And like how many places live stream video in the way they do, you know? I guess it kind of makes sense that they're popular from a traffic sort or a data transfer kind of point of view, but in terms of scale of the site and the number of people watching, you know, they're much smaller in comparison to Twitch, I guess, you know? Sorry, in comparison to YouTube. Twitch has never made a profit, no.
Hi, Paul.
Thank you, Reggie.
On the event yesterday, your push idea defo won that for your team. Look forward to the next event. I lope the teams of 2BR style. Thumbs up.
I really enjoyed that event. It was great. Well, yeah, Substatica, and still there's way more traffic and way more data on YouTube, but if you're a streamer on Twitch, you're obviously streaming for 6, 8, 10 hours or whatever people do, whereas if you might upload a 2-minute video to YouTube, you know, or a 10-minute or a 20-minute, whatever, that makes sense, but... It is cool. I don't know how I'm getting out, but anyway, we're going in. Fuck me, a sporter. Are you fucking for real? That's badly damaged as well. I don't even know if I want that. I don't think I do. I'm just gonna... I'll keep it like that. I did have a repairer, but I dropped it. I'll just keep that for now. I can't be bothered with anything else. It's a big boy gun, isn't it? Sounds like it's off on top of the mountain somewhere or the other side of it. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to get out of here now. It's somewhere over there, but I don't know if I can get out. I think I'm kind of stuck in it for now. Who's my go-to superhero? I don't really have a go-to superhero. I think the Dark Knight trilogy is my favourite superhero movie set, if you like. So let's go with Batman on that basis. Batman. I'm not a huge... I don't mind the Marvel stuff. I've watched most of the Marvels, but I can't say I'm a huge fan enough to really give a shit about any of them. Can't wait for Sentry and Thunderbolts. Oh, they'll fuck it up, dude. They'll make it cheesy as fuck, or if he's meant to be some really amazing character from the comics, they'll turn him into some fucking hippie nonsense. Like, I'm not talking about woke or anything. They'll just make the character stupid, like a caricature or something. There's a big gun over that hill, and I want to get to it. Your favourite one is Super Ted. A wise choice. The fuck are you meant to get out of this? Once you're in, you're never getting out, it seems. Oh, there will be a way out. I just don't know which way out, which way we go yet. Probably over here. That grey building, maybe? It's going to be there, isn't it? I would like to get out for now. I'd like to go and investigate where that shot came from. Maybe there's a way out here? I suspect not, without getting owie. Holy shit, there's a hangman there. There's a hanging dude. Is he a player then? I thought I saw a player. I think he's already dead, but no sense in making sure. No harm in making sure, sorry. Didn't actually have a gun out, but that's neither here nor there. We're in a military base. We ain't talking. We're shooting. Especially with big gun over this way. He's going to come a-looking for me now. He could, of course, have a buddy. Thought I saw a dude. Just as I came up the top, I was like, oh. If that dude's streaming, so his chat will be screaming at him, you should have been juking. Why were you running in a straight line, noob? Nah! Why weren't you juking? You should have been zigzagging, serpentine. Oh dear, he's not got much. Fucking selfish bastard, he hasn't even looted anything worth having. Not a grenade. That's pretty... Oh, he got some fight... Oh, yeah, right. He has got some stuff. I take it all back. He has got some stuff, for sure. That'll do for now. Let's just get this way. He's got gates on the front. That's cool. I should probably not do that for now. The dude was probably stuck here for hours, couldn't find the way out. Yeah, you might be right. You think he was zagging a little bit? I think he was just kind of running parallel to the road myself, but sorry, parallel up by the gates, as it were. But I don't know. He's gone to a better place now. That's the main thing. Were you in a shootout? Not really a shootout. It was a bit more of an execution, but it's another kill. Kill's a kill, right? We've had three... Well, we've had more than 3 kills on this live, but 3 kills in military areas against fairly geared dudes. The last one was a little bit more of an execution than anything else, but... I am a little bit worried that whoever fired that big gun might now be on the rocks. This is where the red light was before, around here. This all looks looted. How do I decide when to shoot and when to talk? Honestly, it depends where I'm in the map, but if I've got an M4 and a Tundra, and I'm in a fully geared area such as this, I more often than not shoot. Sometimes I'll talk, but if they're far away like that, like what? How can I do that? Like he's 150 meters away from me or whatever. You know, I can't go and close the gap. By the time I get near to the dude, he could be like swinging his gun out and shooting me dead. You know, so. In that scenario, you can either make a sharp exit or you can kill him, I think. Trying to run over and talk is not really a sensible plan, I don't think. So, in a military base where there's some range between us, I'll either talk or evade. I'm not going to... Sorry, I'll either shoot or evade. I'm not likely to try and run over and talk, because not such a good plan. I think if you're somewhere like this, I mean, this is like pretty end-game loot area, you know? Like, there's going to be high-tier geared players. I think... there are areas where you're more inclined to shoot, and this has got to be one of them, I think. I don't know if you can get out that way or not. Here's the entrance, look. I'm going to start heading my way over towards where the shots came from. I haven't got a great deal of food. It was a big gun, I don't know, it sounded like some kind of big modded gun, but it might not be, but I want to go over the other side of this and just have a look, see what's there. We haven't heard a shot since, it was only like 1 shot, wasn't it? Could have been an explosion, you might have been right, maybe it was a petrol station or it could have been a gas or something. Laura Croft, thank you. Cheers for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did you not cut the bear up? Well, you can't really eat bear funeral face, right? They make you sick. Predators make you sick now. You need charcoal tablets if you're going to eat them. Or quite a large amount of vitamins, or you can probably get away with it too. Kane, thank you for the bits. Morning, Paul. Nice work on the event over the weekend. Did we get a kill count? I only got 3 kills, Kane, but there were some people in our team that got like 9, which was cool. Kane, thank you. Reggie, thank you very much. Laura, thank you as well.
Hello.
Oh my
friendly,
God.
Friendly, I have nothing. Wait,
right.
dude, take this plate carrier. I just found this plate carrier. Have this. I just found it in a warehouse, in an airfield down there. Have you seen the airfield yet?
What, the big airfield?
Yeah, it's not... come and check it out. It's not much of an airfield.
Hang on. I'm going to struggle with this. Hang on, let me... What gun have you got?
God,
what gun have you got?
What gun have I got? It's the 9mm helmet I've got.
Oh, dude, you're a dude. All right, I'm going to give you a gun, but you're not allowed to shoot me with it, okay?
Oh, why? I could do some food.
Okay.
Wait.
I haven't got any food that's not defrosted.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I can't.
Thank you.
You can have this press vest in a sec. We'll do a little trade. I'll take the plate and you can take the press vest. And the gun. I just need to get my shit out
Looks
of it.
like I'm gonna be your security ensemble.
There's yeah, take that
While you
press
count
vest.
your loot. Oh, cheers, man. Thank you.
So I don't have any food. Oh, no way. No way. I hope he's not down. I think that might be it. I don't think it's sus. I think that's completely... Don't shoot! No, don't shoot! Oh, you fucking SKS knob. He's just killed us both. No! I don't think it's sus. I think he was dead on the ground next to me. That's what you get for talking in a military base. He's got us both fucking killed. Yeah, his security was amazing, wasn't it? Fuck me dead. I'm afraid, guys, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to call the end of the stream. I'm not going crazy late today. I would, if I'd have lived another 2 hours, I'd have gone on another 2 hours, but I think we're going to call it there. That's the kind of security you need in DayZ, I'd say. He's fucking got me killed good and proper there, hasn't he? Fucking hell. He was a chilled out dude, though. Fair play. But yeah, he definitely didn't help there, did he? And that's coming back to when do you decide to shoot and when do you decide to talk. That kind of proves my point. Looks what happens when you try to talk near a military base, you know. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back again tomorrow around lunchtime or just after. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.